There's a Yamaya in my veins. Sweet water got us washing the pain. I don't beg for our rain. Crown so light it floats in rain. Talk to me soft, but see me whole.
Y'all share the live.
Shine for control. Every note I say burns my ears. Every tear I shed turns to caress. Inhale, power, exhale, doubt. Love golden shadows out. I remember I'm the
Alright, turn this thing around. I don't get no strikes. There we go.
She don't compete, she complete, she don't prove. She don't follow, she flows. I am her. I am her. He's
all right. Let me try to do this the correct way. Tab, is that a good one? I'm not gonna get straight for that one, right?
You are the cosmic portal of life.
Let's see.
So divine. Created from primordial waters, here before the sun.
Y'all share the live.
Yes, you are.
Should be good. There's no
Lift your
promotion.
head, sis.
I'm sure glad you told me about that because I didn't even realize. Like, I had no clue. Like, no clue at all.
Before the stars knew light, you were dancing in the dark.
I'll give
Before the earth
a little more time to get in
you
here.
were the beat of her heart, warm of the cosmos, keeper of flame. You walk like thunder, whisper your name.
I haven't really sung in a while, y'all. I needed to take a break. You're the garden, the root, the bloom too. Be right back.
You are divine, oh yes, you are sacred flame, you came from star. You are divine, remember who you are. They forgot, but
Y'all share the
you've
live.
been fire from the start. Your tears baptize the soul you rise from. Your joy revolution, not just some living ancestor in real time. You speak and the timelines realign. Sis, let me tell you something no one ever told you, right? You ain't crazy, you're ancient. You're not emotional, you're encoded. You don't need fixing, you're the original blueprint. So walk like it. You are divine. Oh yes, you are. Sacred flame, you came from star. You are divine. Remember who you are. They forgot, but you've been fire from the start.
here. Y'all put some fives in the chat. Let's keep the chat moving so I don't get another strike. They're gonna strike me. If y'all don't have some activity, they're gonna strike me.
You are divine.
All right. All right, y'all. So I guess I need to talk about Quantum Soul Fest again. IG is feeling my music. Are you logged in on the Quantum Soul Fest account? Or is yours? They're chasing numbers, I'm chasing divine. Yeah. They want the crown. On your account? I want to shine and never die. I tried to go live over there. Yeah. It's freaking I don't know what is going on. Stay in my lane. Can't tell my soul, feel like I'm vibing through the pain. Every step I take, I'm tuned to higher lane. Yeah, it's frequency over fame. Remember the name. I move with angels, they whisper when I breathe. Gold in my aura, I'm who I came to be. No label can price this, no deal can buy peace. My spirit got receipts, I manifest with it. I don't want to fire, learn truth from the flame. Oh, we on everything, huh? We not the same. Royal bloodline in the veins, no game. We on Facebook, Rumble, Twitch, IG, and every step I take, I'm don't be playing. It's frequency over fame. Remember the name. Don't chase the world, let the world chase you. When your life's too real, they gon' feel that truth. My vibe speaks louder than the interviews. I'm rich in spirit as a revenue. No filters, no chains, no shame. I rise above the game. Forever I remain. Frequency over fame. All right. Who's gonna come up here and help me promote? I'm drifting off. Energy. I got that vision and energy. BBS my frequency. Everything I touch and go, you see. Most one move like royalty. Yeah, I got that vision and energy. Money talking, my soul speak free. Manifest. Be the key. What's going on? I don't go live enough. That's what it is. Rich and raised, aura dripping like Cartier glaze. Don't chase chase me. Every move coated with divinity. Whispers of wealth in my DNA. Rich in spirit, I don't play. Zone in symmetry. Caught it like this. I got that billionaire energy. Every thought turn legacy. Whole vibe shift when I breathe. I be that billionaire energy. Woke up royal, silk on the skin. Money in the mindset, never pretend. Every loss just taught me to win. I said I got dividends. Big talk, I'm do small change. So rich, can't fit in no range. Universe wide in my domain. That's well frequency in my veins. Yeah. Private jet dream, not reality. Ground stay charging polarity. Pray deposit in my destiny. All right. Billionaire energy and lesson. I don't know you. I'm not letting you come up. You can't fake it. If I don't know you, I ain't letting you come up. I'm sorry. You could have vibed. Crazy things happen when I do that. So, I don't know who that was, but no. David, I'm not taking no chances. Especially not today. Ain't no telling what's going to come out my mouth. Let's see. Who's that want to come up? Okay. Yeah. Just the algorithm. Now it's the whole timeline. Light burning through every scroll. Welcome to the God frequency firestorm.
I know. You ain't gonna lie. How are you? Busy?
I already know it.
Yeah, or lit like
Yeah.
sunrise screens.
I, um,
Yeah,
I'm getting
no
the
pathetic screams.
website
Yeah,
updated for you all so that you all can start to get the information about what workshops are going to be available and exactly who is presenting what. So you know um, what the headliners are going to be speaking about and what workshops we will be offering, and then the upgrades for the tickets. So if you're not getting a weekend pass that includes one premium workshop Saturday and Sunday, we still have the workshops available in an a la carte style so that you can choose which workshops you would like to be a part of before you arriving at the festival. So I'm working on that for you all so that you all can have a better understanding of the flow of the weekend, and so y'all can get y'all tickets and stop waiting. Especially
Absolutely.
for Friday, especially for Friday, because like she said, it's going to be about 150 people in the room for the Inner Circle Network Friday. Um, we are very serious about that. It's going to be a very high profile, elegant evening. We're going to talk, we're going to laugh, we're going to dance. It is not a part of the festival, even though it is the festival weekend. It's like a kickoff. So if you want to experience that 5-star status type VIP event, that will be Friday night. So I'm building all that out for
Right.
you all so you can have all that information on the website.
Right. It's like a pre-Grammy party.
Exactly.
That's what it's like, y'all. So um I think it's one of the most important nights because I believe in connection, connecting with people, like physically connecting. We spend so much time behind this black mirror. People don't want to come up from behind this black screen, they scared.
Yep. Don't be
They instead
scared.
of
So
real connection.
don't be scared. Let me see. Let me promote while I'm on here.
I think what has happened to humanity is we can have connection without physical contact, and that's just good enough for some people, right?
And that's trash.
We can have connection without without a tangible connection, something authentic, because you got to show up as who you say you are.
Hmm.
You got
That's
to
true.
actually show up. I got to show up as I am God frequency. After I've been on this platform for over 5 years talking my talk, I got to show up with that energy, or else somebody gonna call me out on it, right?
Right.
They gonna be like, I met her and I don't know, but nah, no, that won't happen with me. I carry that
Mhm.
frequency, so
We is who we say we is.
yeah. And I think what I truly the main reason why I really wanted to do something special on Friday night for the collective is I feel like we all deserve that, right? I feel like we deserve it. And we also owe that to our supporters for them to come in and have a real connection with us.
Hmm.
Just to have that moment because some people have been supporting us for years without a real, true connection, like sitting next to you or standing next to you. Um, I think that's important. I truly feel like that is extremely important for us um, to be able to have that connection with the people that's been supporting us. Because the supporters are going to be there, not the followers, but the supporters, right?
Right.
Yeah, they're going to be there. They're going to be in the room. So I'm excited about that. So, anybody want to
Mhm.
come up? Let me see.
This
Anybody else?
event is for you all. It's not just for us. So um, we
Oh, they love
don't
my
be
music.
Don't be sitting at home talking about I wish I would have, or I'm looking for something to do. Listen, you have no idea what happens when you meet people in person, when you make those connections in person. You really have no idea how impactful it is. Um, just to step out and allow yourself to be seen and shake hands and um, what kick around your ideas and stuff like that in person.
Yeah. I agree with that. I agree with that. I truly agree with that. Good evening, Just Me in Time. How are you? Tab say IG is loving the music. Tell them I said thank you. They can't. I don't even know if they can hear me or not, but thank y'all. I'm amazing. How are you? I'm doing absolutely wonderful. I'll be doing better once I get some mangoes. I'm sitting here thinking about some mangoes right now. My baby keeps eating up my mangoes. So yeah, so tell us, Paris, what you're gonna be doing
Yeah.
at Quantum
Yeah.
Soul Fest.
So I am a galactic astrologist, or one of the methodology. I'm shifting from saying that one of the methodologies I utilize is galactic astrology, um, and I'll be providing a workshop around your soul mission, how to tap into your soul mission via your astrological portions. Good evening. Certain astrological points in your chart, and for those that are interested. Once you know your soul mission, our soul missions are supposed to be what provides for us. So if you're looking to create offers, if you have a business, if you don't have a business, or if you're just trying to figure out exactly what you should be doing outside of working for another corporation, I will be doing the Business Blueprint Boot Camp at Quantum Soul Fest. So I'll also be available for astrological sessions. So if you would like me to tap into your chart in real time, outside of the workshop, I'll be available to do some live astrology readings for you there as well. So be sure to, like I said, I'll be updating all that stuff for everyone on the website over the next 2 days so you can um, take a look at the workshops. But that is what I'll be doing at Quantum Self. That's helping you tap into your blueprint, your natal charts, and how to maximize your vitality, your energy, and um, how to really move from being a creator that has a business to learning your business's energy or your offer's energy as an entity, and how to lead your actual business through astrology. Billionaires use it, so it's time for us to utilize it. So that's what I'll be doing.
Awesome. Hey, Rashad.
How
What's
y'all
going
doing?
on?
I'm chilling, I'm chilling.
Good.
Give me a minute. Hold up,
Okay.
hold up. How's everything going though? What's going on in here?
We're promoting Quantum Soul Fest.
Promoting the fast.
Well, yeah, it's gonna be amazing.
It is. It's gonna be awesome.
It was amazing last year, and it's only getting better. So I can only imagine. I'm looking forward to it. If I wasn't going to speak, I'd just go to watch.
Oh yeah.
But I am going to speak, so you know what I mean. I can't just watch this time.
Nah, you gotta speak. What do you know? What you gonna speak on yet?
Yeah, so I'm gonna be talking about witches, wizards, and warlocks, and the role they play in history. You know, a lot of people look at magic and they think it's like some Harry Potter or Alakazam kind of shit, and you know, they don't take it serious, or they hear people talking about it and they're scared, whichever one it is, right? But I'm gonna be talking about how it takes place in history, and not only is it taking place throughout history, you can find it in places like a police station, a courtroom, all kind of stuff. It's everywhere.
Right. It is everywhere. So you
I
just
think.
gonna teach on the history?
Oh, well, there's a chance that we might get into like different ways to utilize certain things. But first, you know, before you're able to do any stuff like that, it's important for you to remember who you are, because a lot of people, they don't know who they are or where they come from, and I think all those things play a role. Like if I'm from, let's say I'm from Europe or I'm from Africa or Asia, wouldn't I honor my ancestors a different way? Wouldn't I use like specific herbs that are for that place or from that place, made from that place in order to honor my ancestors? You know what I mean? If you're from America, there's specific herbs and different things. But also like when it comes to like hoodoo or when it comes to root working and stuff like that, which is like magic, because magic is, if you look up the etymology of magic, it talks about using natural forces, right? So nature, you know what I mean? One of the like a form of of the magic is in like the roots and the herbs and the plants and everything like that. So if I'm gonna be doing medicine, I want to use what's most potent for me. And if I'm native to a land or indigenous or autochthonous to a land, I'd want to use those same herbs because they're gonna be better for me. Definitely when it comes to like healing. Don't you think it's magic? Don't you think it's magical? That's why people thank God when they leave the hospital, because some magic happened in there. Or at least they assume it did, right? Because they felt one way, and they leave feeling better. That's magical. Now, the only thing about the hospital is they're not really trying to like make it that better feeling last forever. You know what I mean? They want you to come back somehow, some way, right? But with herbs, it's because I want you to be healthy. I want this to be the end of your sickness, end of your pain and strife and struggles in that aspect. That's magical.
Right. That's interesting because I always felt like, well, I can't say I felt like, I've always known that when you're doing magic or anything of that nature, it depends on where you're from, what land you're from. Like you're indigenous, if you're indigenous to the Americas, then why you doing other stuff? Like that's a big thing. That's a big thing for me, to be honest with you. I just be like, why you doing all that? That's why some people have to do so much just to feel like they've done some magic because they doing the wrong stuff. So
Right? Like imagine you do your genealogy and find out your ancestors lived by the ocean side, right? Or they live by a lot of bodies of water. 9 times out of 10, if they were doing any kind of rituals or stuff like that, don't you think it would have to do with the water? You feel me? But you're putting desert sand on your altar, you know, to honor your ancestors. Like there goes some desert sand, and they're like, "What the fuck?" You like the ocean? You know what I mean? What are you talking about?
Right. Yeah, that's crazy. That's deep too. It's very deep.
Indeed. Yeah, but it's not going to be like completely chronological order, but it is going to be in order in a sense, because we're going to start somewhere and make it to another place. We're going to start like earlier in history and make it to something more current. And then once we get to like more current, like today's time, that's when we're gonna talk about different ways we need to use this magic right now.
I'm excited. I'm excited about that. I feel like us as indigenous people to the Americas, I feel like we need to know what we're doing because everybody say they know magic, but I sometimes I be hearing some stuff and I be like, what? And it's so much of it online right now because people are going back, people are going back to their heritage, but they still lost. They still don't know. They still haven't gotten their genealogy done. So
Facts.
that's
That's
gonna
why.
go somewhere else for you.
Hell yeah. That's why a lot of people operate in wickedness, right? Because when you do your genealogy and you find out who your family is, you realize that you come from righteous, virtuous people. So why do you keep doing hateful work if you come from love? You feel me? But once you realize who your people are, who you are, and then you realize that the infinite is situated equally in everything, you start to operate in like a more loving, accepting way. You don't really want to destroy people. There's demonic entities though. You got to get them the fuck out of here. But other than that, you try to operate in righteousness. And you look at the world, and once you operate in righteousness and you look at the bigger picture, it's like, do I really need to do magic to make my ex break their ankle? Or should I be trying to save these 500,000 missing children a year?
That part.
Or should I be trying to free my people from modern day slavery?
That part. That's deep right there, Rashad. Some people use their magic on weird stuff.
For real.
I would never.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no way. I couldn't even see myself doing some silly stuff like that.
For real.
I can't even see it. Somebody wants to come up. Hold up, let me see. Oh,
Hey, yeah, that's me, just me.
Hey, just me.
How are
It took me a
you?
minute. I'm okay. How are you?
I am absolutely amazing. Hey, Paris. Hey, Poy.
Hey, how are you?
I am great. I okay. So Rashad was just talking, and you brought up some things that in the beginning stages of me being the God frequency, I am frequency, I am God. My awareness has shifted into now I am woke. It's no more awareness, no more awakened. The world, the climate that we're in right now is an opportunity for us to change it. Because once it become my awareness, immediately I'm being what she got up there, the spell breaker. The most powerful thing on my body is my mouth. Anything outside of me is just a tool, right? I know who I am. I know where I come from. I'm born in America. I'm born in the United States of America, and I'm from Charleston, South Carolina. I know my lineage. That has nothing to do with now. What are we going to do to change it now? I like what I am saying. Like, I love the fact that I get to be who I am now in any form, in any way, in any fashion. I'm very wise. I allow wisdom to give me the insight in how to maneuverate in this reality, with me being the God frequency. You see what I'm saying? So Rashad, when you was talking about, wickedness, well, I am wicked. And I'm dark. I'm chaotic. I have to take full responsibility for everything I created in my world. Now I have full responsibility to change it. So once I've accepted that, right? Once I accepted all these words, they keep calling me aggressive. You're this and you're that and you're okay. Now what am I? Who has more power? Me. I have the power. I am the master of my fate. I determine the laws for Monique, for just me and time. Because words hold like weight. It holds you in that position. You know what I'm saying? So I'm very mindful on talking about calling people wicked instead of third. Then I must be wicked too, because you're a reflection of me. Every person on this planet could be a reflection of me. So I'm very careful on how I call other people wicked, how I call other people, because then I'm calling myself that. I just wanted to give out that wisdom. I'm very, very careful with that, especially being a spiritualist, especially being the woman, the goddess, that the feminine energy literally works in the dark, because the dark is the light.
What does the dark have to do with wickedness, though?
Yeah. Well, because wickedness was told to us is something evil and demonic. So that's learned behavior, and that's something that came from indoctrination. I'm talking for myself. That's something that came from indoctrination, and I don't practice that. I don't believe in nothing. I know everything because I know me. You know what I'm saying? It took me going through whatever I needed to go through for me to understand it was all me. It was nobody else. It was not these people that we call outside of ourselves. It was not them. It was me. I was unaware. I was manifesting my own reality. Now that I'm aware and I'm awoke, and I know that we talk about spells, spelling. Even the Bible say life and death, unalive is in the power of your tongue. So once I figure out that I had the power within my tongue, now I'm very careful what I speak upon somebody else, what I say to anybody else. I may cuss you out, but I'm not going to curse you, because karma is real. Wisdom is real. All these women that were being held bound are coming back now, putting things in order. Matriarch is coming back. She's putting things in order. And I love it.
So if wicked, I'm just trying to get a clear, right? So if wicked, what part of wicked was the indoctrination? All right, because
that's what they said. It was wicked for me to do witchcraft. It was wicked for me to use herbs and things that in that nature to heal people. It was wicked. We can't give those things glory. We can't give our indigenous ancestors or how they healed our people glory, because in Christianity, that's wicked. That's evil. I'm just coming from my upbringing and how I was taught.
I get
so
you.
I had to really look at this thing. Hold on, wait a minute. You mean to tell me all this time y'all were telling me I can't use what my ancestor was giving us all this time?
All right, so I got a question. Oh, go. My fault.
No, I was just about to ask her. So you wasn't saying what Rashad, you wasn't referring to him. What you were saying is that other people have told you you were wicked.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. That's what I wanted to clear up.
Why would they say that?
Rashad about to tear a head off in a minute.
No, he can't do that. No, he can't do that. He can't. Rashad can't tear my head off.
I wanted clarity on why you were saying wicked. What that
yeah, because they say wicked is something evil or demonic wicked, or things in that nature. Like, what's the word?
So what I'm saying is, like, what I don't get is, so the indoctrination is not in the word wicked, because the word wicked means what it means. The indoctrination is putting the word wicked as an adjective for other things, right? So the witch is the wise woman who knows things. The indoctrination is calling the wise woman who knows things wicked, which means to be false, which means to be in exile and things of that nature. That's what wicked means. So wicked's not an indoctrination, but but putting that word on things that are righteous is the indoctrination. So to compete with that, me personally, I wouldn't say I am wicked. I am false and in exile. I wouldn't claim that. I would just be like, I'm not wicked, but I am a witch. You know what I mean? That makes more sense to me personally. That's all I was trying to say. That's where I was trying to get with it. You know.
Well, I've been wicked. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. Now,
yeah, the word wicked comes from the word wicker, but I've been wicked. Yes, I have. I've done some things, so that's why I can say that. It's still me. Even though I'm woke, it's still me. This is how I reach people where they're at. So they can have transparency and they can understand that you don't have to be a certain type of way to get in my company or connect with me. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I come off that way.
I already placed the order. Okay. My keys over there. KK gonna drop her off, right? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, y'all.
Yeah, that's all I want to say. I am God frequency. Yeah, I've done it, and yes, I have changed, and I see things a little bit differently now, and there's no distance in the spirit. Everything is all connected. Everything is all one, and what works for each individual works for them, and it's not up to me to point out what works for them. I know what works for me. I'm just very open. Like I ain't got no limitations on how to express myself. And if somebody misunderstands what I'm talking about, that's for them, not for me.
Right.
You know.
I think that's amazing that you came. Is why Rashad is going to have do that lecture, because he wants to free our people up. Like, we have been told that. I mean, I've dealt with that in the church, outside of the church. Family members thinking I'm calling me a witch, calling me a weird person, calling me. I now appreciate everything that they say about me, because I now know that they are empowering me. Their ignorance is empowering me, point blank, period, because I know who I am. I am God frequency for a reason. It's all things. So, I welcome it. I don't challenge you on it. I welcome it. I'll be like, oh, thank you. It goes above their head, but they be like, I don't know what you're doing. It all looks like witchcraft. I'll be like, oh, thank you. Thank you.
You know what I give them also too? There's a part in the Bible where it talks about the man who couldn't see, the blind man. Right. Didn't Jesus say, spit on the clay, put it in your eye? Isn't that what they say? Isn't that wicker? They start laughing. Oh, I didn't see that way. Yeah, I got something for you now.
Right.
But I make it funny to, I don't want them to think that I'm here to make them uncomfortable. However, when you do have kind of conversations like this, it does raise a what's the word I'm looking for? A quarrelsome kind of combative type of conversation where I'm actually being funny. I'm like literally being funny and enjoy about it. And they'll be like, well, you just, I say, well, listen, I'm just stating what's been taught in the Bible. They said Jesus told the man to spit in the clay and put it on the eye and go be whole. So I want to know,
they don't realize that was magic. They don't.
Yes, that was magic.
They say that with that particular scripture, they omit what they say. They omit the magic, and they say that it happened that way because he was anointed. Well, what is the anointing? You have to start asking all those questions. What was his soul template for him to pick up some dirt, spit on it, and heal a blind man? What's in his DNA? What was in the spit? That is your DNA. That's your saliva. So nobody wants to have those challenging conversations. They just tell you, oh, if you went outside and saw someone that needed to be healed, and you took some dirt and you spit on it and you put it over their eyes, they're going to immediately call you a witch. They're going to immediately call you demonic. They're going to immediately say that you are a witch doctor. You know, they're going to immediately say all these things about you. But then we'll thump you with the Bible and say, oh, you're carrying this demon or you carrying that demon. Well, what about when Jesus did do that? What's the difference? What's the difference? Because
And that's where they get
Jesus
stuck.
also said, don't you know that ye are gods?
Come on, ma'am. Come on now.
That means that
tell
you
them
carry
something.
the same crystal soul template that he carried. So these are the things that they don't want to talk about. So I commend Rashad for even attempting to have these type of engagements with people, because it's gonna, he can handle it though, right? We know he can handle it, and he's gonna set some people free, because if we get back to what we was rightfully designed to do, like when people see spell breakers, I own that candle company. I had a relative was like, oh, that's voodoo. And I'm like, okay, girl. Okay, girl. But you call me every week asking me for help. Okay. That's my magic. That's my gift to humanity, to really help them clear their energy fields. When you're in the kitchen cooking, what you think you're doing? You're mixing these herbs and spices, like you using your intention and your energy. What do you think you're in the kitchen doing? So, you know, you're creating alchemy. If you claim you are a excellent cook, you in there creating hoodoo and you feeding it to your family in love. Love is an intention. This is why they tell you don't eat from everyone. So I can go on and on and on about that. You know, I can just keep going on and on. But I'm glad that we are having this discussion, because I think it's time for people to start having these conversations with one another so we can get set free on some things. A lot of us are suffering because we don't want to be called these labels. Well, I've been called a witch, a demon, a voodoo lady. I've been called so many names because people don't understand what I carry, the gifts I hold spiritually. They don't understand it because they have been indoctrinated. They have been taught to walk away from what rightfully they should be doing, when these people are behind the scenes using everything that they're telling us to not do. Even with astrology, people like Paris, they hire her behind the scenes and offer her millions to do what she's doing. But if she was to take it to the church and say, hey, you shouldn't move over here because your Jupiter line ends here. You shouldn't buy land over there because your Jupiter line is not connected to that land. They're going to demonize her and say that, oh, astrology is demonic. God said, don't do it. Show me where. This is where theology comes in place. This is where hermeneutics needs to happen. Because a lot of the time, well, mostly all of the time, they're rightfully dividing the word. And they never heard of astrotheology. It's all around us.
Oh, yeah. What did the Bible
it's
say?
All around us.
And let them be for signs.
And let them be for signs. This is what's wrong with our people. We've walked away. We've walked away from who we truly are. This is what's wrong with our people. And they don't know that the Bible that they beat us with is for us. Everything in there is about us. But they've been lied to. They've been lied to. So I commend you for coming up speaking on that, because it needs to be discussed, and I'm passionate about it because I've suffered so much from the church. I walked away from the church because I just got tired of getting beat up on when I know the truth. And there's so much I can say with how the Christians treat people. And I keep saying one day I'm gonna tell my story, but people is definitely gonna feel that I'm coming after them because they talk about the Great Commission of Christ when they don't carry it themselves.
Exactly.
They always, the first thing they go with is the Great Commission of Christ. When you condemn a person because they're not doing it the way you feel like they should do it. When people like us start dropping off those false holidays and walking away from the indoctrination, and you know, we open up our eyes like there has to be more to this. Why are all the Christian people suffering? What's going on? Why you got to over spiritualize everything? Why you got to why you got to over Christian everything?
That part.
Why you got the right word. Why you got to beat us over the head with the word? Why do you have to tell us we're going to hell? Because we walked away from something that constantly contradicts who we are. But they don't want to talk about those things, the judgment. So yeah.
Because there's a difference. Like Christianity and the Bible are two different things.
It's two different things.
Two different things. And when I recognize that, and I literally study Greek and Hebrew in the Arabic language, where when I would study the word, the Bible itself, and everything in that Bible, from the period, the exclamation mark, the italicized word, all of them had a meaning. And I was like, yo, when I would go to the pastor and I would ask these questions, they had no answer for. No answer for, ma'am. And that hurt me. It was like I would sit in the back of the church. Go ahead, sit me in the back of the church. Go ahead and take me to the principal office. Right? But you want my gifts. You want me to sing? You want me to teach the choir director? You want me to be the choir director? You want all the gifts that I have for the ministry. But when I ask you a question about this word, this Bible that you're supposed to be teaching, because I know teaching means to explain what you're preaching. Preaching means to preach, right? The pastors, they preach, but they don't teach what they're preaching. They don't explain, and they don't rightly divide the word of truth. They don't study to show themselves approved, but they want you to follow. So I had to go to an anger spell. I went through an anger spell, a hurt spell, and I was grateful for that. And I literally turned my back on religion. I haven't turned my back on the people, but I literally turned my back on religion. And when you said that the Bible was talking about me, that's the part I got to. I said, oh my God, this is all about me. I am God. Even Jesus said you are God. I think Jesus was a man, the N-word. But and they was like, I tell you, Negroes, y'all, I go with my own personality because I'm rough around the edges. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I look at it. And it was talking about the attributes of wisdom. It was talking about the feminine energy, the magic that she was, expressing who we are. Right. And I was like, oh my God, they need to know more. And I said, the people need to know more. And Muslims say, no, you just need to know for right now. You practice. is for yourself. Right. So I'm grateful that you guys have this going. I haven't seen you in a minute, but I do follow your videos and I repost it. And I was like, yeah, she's still here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still here. Know? I have my own platform that we have these kind of discussions all the time. So we spend a lot of time on my platform, which is Quantum Kingdom. You can join in there if you like. It's in the bio. But I'm super excited. This is why we created Quantum Soul Fest, because we need that bridge, right?
Okay.
Quantum Soul Fest is a bridge to pull the community together and make something positive happen. It's a hard fight to fight indoctrination. It just is. That's a hard fight. But we're doing it, right? We're doing it.
When are y'all having it? The Quantum Fest. What is that? When is that? When is that again?
Oh, that's September the 18th through 20th.
Is it going to be at a location or is it going to be?
Yeah, it's in Houston, Texas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's going to be in Houston, Texas.
Awesome. Okay. Yeah. The 18th. Okay. Let's see if I can manifest some things around you. Come to the Quantum Fest now. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, we would love to meet you in person.
Yes, I would love to. I would love to. I would definitely love to hear Rashad, hear my sister Paris. Oh man, this was I am grateful.
Last year was amazing. This year is going to be even more amazing. I'm super excited. We have a lot of people coming. We're gaining so much support. It's an amazing feeling to know that it's a lot of us out here on the same line doing the same work, and I'm just excited about it. We got people coming from Jamaica, from everywhere. They want to be a part of the movement, so I'm truly excited about.
Well, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. I'm grateful that you guys are doing this. You're done the work. Now you're seeing the benefits from the work.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That is amazing. And I'm grateful. I've been following you for a long time. And I was like, you know what? It's time for me to step into my bag. These women be showing us how to step in the power of, because I was unaware. I was already manifesting some things in my life. I was unaware of that. Now that I'm aware that I can change it, okay. Let's go now. Let's go, Monique. It's time to follow the woman that do. Yes, ma'am.
That's what it's about. You already paved the way.
Y'all already paved the way for us. For real.
Yeah. I'm excited. I hope I see you there. I can't wait.
You know what I'm going to say? Since my mouth is the most powerful thing on my body. I want to manifest me being there. I want to see me there right now. I'm going to close my eyes and I'm going to see me September 18th in Texas, Houston with Miss I Am Frequency and Paris and Rashad. I want to be the hype.
I can't wait. Imagine how that's going to make you feel. Imagine what that's going to do for your unified field. It's going to expand you. Like instantly when you get to meet us, you're going to receive an expansion from that. Yes. It's nothing like being there in the knowing and in that now moment. Like your unified field is going to expand. Activation is going to happen.
Oh my God, I can feel it.
Yeah.
I can feel it right now. Y'all, I'm not going to turn my camera on because I got my bonnet on. I'm smiling from ear to ear. I can't keep still. I'm walking around in circles.
Right. Like they be saying, oh, I caught something when I was there. It was a lot of that happening last year.
Yes, I appreciate this. I'm not going to take up your time. I'm going to, me and my mom about to sit down and eat some red rice.
Okay.
And watch us a little movies. Okay. You know? Oh, she said red rice, fried fish, and string beans. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
that
ma'am.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm. All right. Nice talking to you guys. I'm going to go ahead and drop down. Y'all better come on the 18th. I'm going to be there. Bump that.
All
Okay.
right.
I'm
It was,
speaking
well,
that in
I'll say this.
existence
It
right
was a
now.
pleasure meeting you. It was a pleasure
Same
shaking
here,
your
Paris.
hand.
It was a pleasure meeting you. Can't wait to see you in
Yes,
person.
ma'am.
All right.
All right. Take care.
You too.
But I was,
Someone had asked. Oh, go ahead, Rashad.
no, I know what you're about to say. Someone asked about the eclipse.
Yeah, yeah. So I'll touch on that quickly. So on Wednesday, there is an eclipse in Leo, but it's also there's quite a few things going on Wednesday. There's also a six planetary alignment on Wednesday. So we have so right before sunrise, it's going to be Jupiter, Mercury, Mars, Uranus, Saturn, and Neptune. Um, is going to appear to be in alignment. And so whatever is happening in this celestial, always think about that as something happening within your life, in your vessels, in the different categories that those planets reflect in your life. So it's taking place across the fourth houses through to the 10th houses. So that's everything pertaining to your home, your day-to-day activities, your health, contracts, working, your structure, how you're communicating, how your body is communicating, literally how Earth is communicating to you, your career, your public image, all of that is in the scope of this eclipse on a Wednesday. Um, and the excuse me, the eclipse brings you the opportunity to um, release. Some things are radically removed from your experience. If you're not mindful about what the energy is and how the energy is operating, and things just happen pretty quickly. And it is this energy is going to be around for a couple of months. So you can tap into it through a lot of ways. Journaling. We also have an alignment with Ursa Major as well. And there is also a meteor shower as well. So there is a lot taking place this week. So if you've been feeling a lot of intense energy, if you've been purging a lot, that's because you essentially your whole field is coming into alignment. And you have the chance to kind of go over what you remember, heal, release, then allow yourself to activate and then embody the new energy that's coming in. So that's kind of what's happening over this week with the eclipse.
Um, One thing I do want to say also, I want to add to what Paris is speaking on. This eclipse is also for the divine feminine.
Hmm.
Um, if you know, you know. This is about the alignment of the divine feminine. If you have not tapped into that, I highly recommend that you do. I started getting those downloads about 2 days ago about Setmec. I was trying to figure out what it was that divine was saying to me. This is about the divine feminine coming into alignment with their powers, their supernatural ability. This is about the 12 alignments with the divine feminine. So if you have not researched that, if you don't know anything about it, I highly recommend that y'all start checking into that because that is happening also. It is a powerful experience, and I am gearing up myself. I didn't know exactly what Divine wanted me to say about it, but listen to me. Divine Feminine. This eclipse has everything to do with you stepping into your power. Has everything to do with us getting together, banding together, and doing what needs to be done. So if you know what energy you carry, if you know what energy you're carrying, you got to get with your sisters. You got to
Okay.
get with your sisters. Because, let's they say this is what happened in the olden days. You got to get with your sisters. You got to get with, and if you don't know, just find you some sisters that do know, and we'll help you. We'll help you understand what's going on. Um, and you got to get in nature. This is about our alignment. This is about realigning. Thank you. That's so cute. I already know who that is. My favorite glasses. Um, listen to me when I'm telling you. I'm gonna post about it. I was supposed to post about it today, but I was like, give me some more time to integrate this wisdom so I can deliver it the correct way. Divine Feminine, this is about you. When that eclipse comes, you got to be prepared. You should be knowing what energy that you're carrying. So that's all I'm gonna say right there. It's important. Okay, so let's see. Well, they let me get 27 people today.
That's so crazy.
Will there be any feminine rituals or ceremonies at the fest? Absolutely. Yep, we are doing some things. We also have, I can't remember her name right now. We are waiting for her to confirm, right, Paris, about the energy and the orgasm.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
we
have
got
some
some stuff happening
we
for the
have some
divine feminine.
conversations. We have to have some conversations about that.
So yeah, we
Yeah.
do have some divine feminine rituals and things happening with that. We'll be posting about it on the website. That's actually what Paris is redoing the website now, making sure you guys know what you're getting. Give me one
Yeah.
second.
Just got to make sure it's safe energy work and not just fun and play.
Right.
So, yeah.
Yeah, we got to make sure. I'll be on your soul that day. I know that's right. You okay? Let's see. Did we miss any questions? Rashad, you had something you wanted to add? I'm excited about the festival too. Hey, Delove, how are you? I'm excited about the festival as well. Hey, Shay Renee, how are
Hey,
you?
peace.
You can only do one day? Okay. Um,
Saturday.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I think you would get the most out of Saturday. Not unless it just all depends on what all you want to do, Jen. Hey, Krista, how are you? You had to switch your account out? Okay, that's your backup account? Okay. Hey, Oracle. Oracle, can you come up and tell them what you'll be doing at the festival? Let me know if you can come up. Yeah, Paris is working on that right now. So we're going to have all the workshops, everything will be put up on the website and within the app. So when you get to the website, make sure if you are going to be coming to the festival, you definitely want to download the app because you get to interact with us within the app. You get to talk to us, ask us questions. It's a lot of community going on inside that app. So you'll be able to find whose workshop is going to be at what time. Is going to be inside that app, so you won't be running around with your head chopped off because there's going to be a lot going on for those 3 days, and the app will help you navigate the festival. Okay, and a quick meeting. Okay, you'll be available in about 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah, so we have an app. We don't really talk about the app, but we do have an app. You'll be able to download that app. Once you start purchasing your tickets and all of that, you'll be prompted to download the app. You really, really want to attend? Well, come on. What you waiting on?
Yeah, by midweek, I actually plan to have the app on the website so they can get it before purchasing your ticket. But I wanted to make sure I get the workshops up there. We are still fine tuning the run of show because we're still adding a few people, but you'll at least have probably 8 or 9 workshops and presentations loaded by Wednesday. So just stay tuned to the website. There's a lot of updates going on between now and Wednesday, just so that you all are aware of who's going to be sharing what. And then, like she said, that app will be. It's really simple to use, so you can look at the schedule as we're starting to release who's going to be speaking on exactly what day.
Yeah, we got so many amazing people that's not on that website just yet, guys. It's gonna be an amazing experience. Let me tell you, the food gonna be great too. Um, so again, on that Friday night is going to be the Inner Circle networking event where it is a closed experience, but we will allow about 150 people to come with us. We're gonna have it's our party night because it's a bunch of us, but we do know that a lot of you guys want to meet your favorite conscious creator, your favorite scientist, your favorite manifesting coach, your favorite astrologer, your favorite energy worker, like myself. I know I'm y'all favorite, so.
Indeed.
Your favorite esoteric teacher, like Rashad Poet. You know, these are people like Ro, your galactic people like Big Homie Cece. We have people coming across the country to come and connect with you guys. So I'm super excited for you guys to have that experience. If it was me, and I was attending the festival, I would want to be, I would definitely want to come and have a one-on-one experience on that Friday night. Because it is a upscale event, you get to really connect with, people that you've been supporting for years. Friday nights is always my favorite night of the festival because I love connecting. I love being amongst the people and having conversations and, doing all the amazing things that we do, sharing theory and, just having a really, really good time with high vibrational beings all together in one room. The expansion in that energy is unbelievable. It's an unbelievable experience and I'm excited about it. So, um, I want you all to attend all 3 days, of course. But I'm excited about Friday night. I'm super excited about Friday. It's just my thing. I want to see y'all looking good, smelling good, and I want to see y'all vibing with one another, not being afraid to be in the same room and have real conversations and listening to amazing music and eating amazing food and just having a really good time. So if you are a creator and you are interested in attending Quantum Soul Fest, but you don't want to do a workshop, you can still attend. If you have if you are following some of your favorite conscious creators or scientists, esoteric teachers, or whatever it is that you love doing in the spiritual and conscious community, and you would love to see some of your people have an opportunity to attend or speak, send them over our way because we're not turning people down. We want everyone to have an amazing experience. We want people to leave full. We want people to leave healed. Most of all, we want you to leave awakened. So we want you to leave awakened for sure. So, Rashad, do you have anything you want to add?
Yeah, I'm glad she came up earlier with the topic that she was talking about. I think that was really important. I just want to say that's definitely going to be something that I get into with the information that I plan on talking about. I'm gonna be talking about the church and everything, and a lot of people that attend the church seem to not have anything. you know, in like in relation to how much they give to the church, why don't they get as much back? But the promise to wait. But the thing is, it's like a contract, and a lot of people forget that they're contracting. Like pretty much every day, all day, when you're dealing with people, you're contracting. A lot of times, it's just verbal, and you don't know, or rituals are taking place, and you're involved in these rituals, and have no clue that you're involved in it. And you're just in the middle. Everybody around you is doing a ritual. You're the main character of the ritual, and you just don't know that you're the star of the show. And sometimes we take it as, oh man, they really love me. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, it's so funny you say that. One day I never forget. Y'all know I was a minister for 15 years in the ministry, and it was communion. And something just hit me so hard one Sunday when they handed me my gloves. I was like, what I need these for? And I'm looking around. I'm looking how people turning counterclockwise. And I was like, I know this. I'm in a whole Messianic ritual right now. I was like, I didn't pledge. But I did, but I didn't. And I was heated. It's just like something happened to me that day, and it was downhill from that moment on. I started refusing to serve and take communion. And they said that because I was aware that I wasn't worthy, that's why I stopped doing it. I was like, you're right. I was like, you're right. I say, because God will strike me dead, right? You're absolutely right. You ain't got no fight with me.
For real. There was another. Go ahead.
No, that day something came over me, and I was just like, I know what this is. They know what this is, but ain't nobody saying nothing. So, but we don't want to get demonized, right?
But I don't think we should accept terms and try to I'm tired of that shit. Like, how you always accept the terms and try to transmute the energy. Like a word will be a horrible word, and then we'll accept it and say, yeah, I am that. And I didn't want to go back and forth with it, but that's personally something I don't agree with. Like, that's like somebody is feeding me shit, and then I say, you know what, I'm gonna call it turkey. And then I have children, and the same people feed them shit. Now my children think that shit is turkey, right? And then their children are gonna think that it's turkey. And then it's like, damn, when is somebody just gonna wake up and be like, hey, yo, they're feeding us shit? You know what I mean? We can't keep transmuting shit, because then we're putting curses on everybody around us, because we force people to accept things that they don't have to accept. And it's like, instead of me accepting a bunch of foolishness, I just want to make the change. Let's just keep it real. Let's be honest and keep it real. And this means this means that. And I'm not about to transmute something because you don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to stand firm on the truth, and that's it. And if you want to be a fool, that's on you.
Right.
But I'm going to say something. But I am going to say something. And, when you say it, so that now you have to be consciously ignorant. And I put that back on you. So if you were saying something out of foolishness, then you're free of it. But now that I inform you, now you're consciously ignorant, and you're gonna have to pay for the things you say.
I like that. You know, you're right about that. When I was ignorant and I wasn't aware of I would say more so I didn't care. I didn't care. And I'm like, I don't care to argue with you or convince you of who I am at this point because I know you're ignorant and you're indoctrinated. So what's my point of trying to explain anything to you or defend my character or who I know I am because it's pointless. And then I feel like it even with when you explain etymology to people and when you're talking to them, some people just have their minds made up about you. You can have all these amazing things going on with you, but they're gonna pick that one thing to beat you down with it. Even though, you know, when all those things was happening to me, I did have a complex about it. I no longer have that complex about anything. I feel like I didn't come here to debate or defend myself anymore. So I don't. Because you have the same amount of time that I have. If I can be up at 3 and 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning losing sleep because I'm taking in wisdom and you still choose to be ignorant and somebody like you come along, Rashad, and try to educate us and give us the wisdom and then you still choose to be indoctrinated, then that's not on me. At that point, I could care less because we came here on a journey to find ourselves, right? We came here to seek truth. And I just, over the years, I still have people to do that to me right to this day, but they do it jokingly. And I'll be like, all right, motherfucker. Let's see what them words gonna land you. Because now you don't know who you're talking to. But I know, and it's because I'm in full awareness. You got to pay for that. Hey, Divine Blueprint. No, seriously. That's why I am with it, and I've been like that for a minute because I can't spend my whole life defending, oh, I'm not a witch. I'm not demonic. And I'm all that. Been all that. Been all that. Thank you. I be like, yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Because I know what it means to me. If you see me go out there and heal 200 people, you're going to find a way to say that's demonic. You're going to find a way to discredit me. I've done that on here and people still try to discredit me. So what's the point? I'm not about to convince you of nothing about me. You're on your own with that. So I get it. I get it.
Oh yeah, facts. I mean, I'm not in the business of convincing anybody about shit, you know. But I will give them the opportunity to learn. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
because I know a lot of people speak out of fear. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people's their main emotion is fear, and definitely like when you're dealing with religious people because of all the dogma and foolishness that they deal with, everything they do is in like they operate in a constant fear of like damnation and hellfire and gnashing of teeth. You know what I'm saying? Like goodness
Right.
gracious, imagine if that was around every corner. You're tiptoeing your whole life away. So sometimes I do like give them the opportunity. Let's be open conversation. You had the opportunity to learn. And but I'm not going to convince them. But for some people, I might give them a few extra chances to hear me out. Now, when it comes to like using words against me, obviously that's disrespectful. As soon as I tell you one time that this ain't that, anybody that calls you something twice that you told them not to call you once doesn't fuck with you. You know what I mean? I don't care you don't love me. I don't care if your religion makes you feel any kind of way. If I tell you not to call me something once and you call it to me twice, then that means you don't fuck with me. And from that point on, I should treat you like the enemy you are.
Mm, that's deep. So they don't get 3 strikes with you. They only get 2.
Nah, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to do a bunch of that foolishness, that back and forth, because like think about it. L- Tell me right now, be honest. How many times do you think a person has apologized to you but didn't know what they did wrong before they apologized?
Quite a few times, actually.
No, wait, hold on. Let me rephrase this. How many times do you think a person has apologized to you because they truly didn't know what they did wrong?
A
Or
million.
I don't think y'all. How many times has a
Never.
person?
I would say
They
never.
never. It's never
Never.
happened. Every time somebody has apologized to you, they knew what they did. If they look at you and your face is different because they irritated you, in reality, they know why you're behaving that way. They know what they did to make you feel that way. Right now, do you convince them and tell them things and talk to them because you care and you want to like be on the same page? Maybe, right? But the average individual in this world apologizes because they already knew what they did. And
Right.
the only reason they're apologizing is because y'all came to common ground of you understanding what they did. You know what I mean? or of you catching what they did, right? They did it, you caught it, and now you're irritated. They weren't gonna apologize unless you caught it, but they already knew what it was.
Right. That's pretty deep. So why I get that part, but when people are calling me, I would just take myself an instance, like what the lady was up here talking about, and what you was talking about.
They're
I've
calling you that because
suffered.
they're trying to hurt you out of
Yeah, they
being
were
who
trying
you
to
are.
hurt me by saying you're a witch,
Yeah, they're
or
trying to
by
hurt you
saying
out of
you're a
being who
voodoo
you are.
queen, by saying, oh, you left the church. How could you be in the ministry for 15 years and you left the church? I've had people that I absolutely love and adore. They stopped talking to me or stopped even coming to the salon when I start saying I am God frequency, because they felt like I was declaring myself as God. And I'm like, no, I am. Because according to you, that's what the words say. So when I'm openly having these conversations and talking about frequency, why are you demonizing me? Why are you washing your hands with me? You get what I'm saying? Why are you calling me a witch? Why are you saying
Because they're not on your level, sweetheart. I mean, you have to realize that they're not on your level. Fuck them.
right?
That's because the God that they believe in isn't the God of righteousness. You know what I'm saying? They don't believe in this the same energy that said ye are gods. They don't believe in that, right?
They don't believe in God, period. They don't even know what
Yeah.
they believe in.
What does the Bible say? You'll do better works than me. They don't believe
Yeah,
in that.
Right,
I didn't come here to teach you how to be me. I came here to teach you how to be better than me.
right,
That's what the word says.
And if Jesus walked on water, and if you walk on water tomorrow, they'll hang you.
right.
they'll
They'll say
they'll
I'm
hang your
demonic.
ass immediately.
They'll say
But
I'm demonic.
exactly, but Jesus said you were gonna do greater works. But as soon as if you say any, that's the thing. If you say anything that makes it seem like you have a relationship with God for real, a Christian will demonize you. If you outwardly express having a relationship with God, other than just being a servant, you know, they're gonna demonize you. If you
Right.
say,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
It's the peasantry. It's like why are y'all so afraid to it's the we're not supposed to exalt ourselves. Like, well, how else do you talk to yourself?
Right.
Exactly.
How
And
else are you
these
supposed
are
to
the
talk to
open
yourself?
discussions that I would love to have at Quantum Sofas because it needs to be discussed. It needs to be talked about. I can't say that I will ever get over church hurt. I can't say that. I've learned to make sure I don't do that to other people. You know what I'm saying? I think we've all at some point have had that experience where we've been demonized because we woke up from being under a spell. And people automatically assume that we walked away from God when they have no idea we found it. This is who we are. And we're not doing it in a way we're not demonizing people for waking up spiritually.
But that's not up to you to help them find it. Find it. Fuck them. You found it. But that's
Yeah, I
not
found
your
it.
that's not your responsibility. Their burden is not your responsibility.
You know how
Right.
many people get demonized for leaving a gang?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like as soon as you walk away from the gang, and it don't, you get demonized. There's certain people that don't understand where you're coming from. Like the older people in the gang will probably get it a little bit more. Like, oh, okay, I see what's going on. You're trying to change your life, but the so-called YNs, they come like, nigga, you faking shit. All that crazy shit. And it's like,
Yeah.
yo, I'm not I'm not saying F y'all. I got a job, you know.
Right,
I
right,
got a job and I'm trying to go to school. What's going on? Oh, you fake and all that stuff. Same difference. People in religion are in a gang. They're in hell. They're in all these different kind of things, man. And when you make your way out, they're gonna pull you back in. They're gonna well not they're going to, but they're gonna try. Because misery loves company, right?
right,
And if my whole existence is fear, then I obviously I'm miserable.
right. I agree.
What up, Big C? What up, Soul?
I agree with that. But I get what you're saying when the intention of someone saying, "Oh, you demonic, you a witch, you this, you that." Why agree with that
Yeah,
when
why
you
would
know
you?
what the intention is
Why? Yeah. Why
behind it?
would you? I mean,
Maybe not
The
the witch
Jews.
part.
Go ahead. Go
Maybe
ahead.
Yeah.
maybe not the witch part because that's a good word. But what I'm saying is like just like for the example of what she was saying when she said I'm wicked, and I'm like no, wicked is an adjective that was explaining a witch, but a witch is not a bad thing. So you're gonna accept the bad thing for what though? Like accept being a witch, but don't accept being wicked. You know what I mean? Why?
So they changed the etymology of what the word witch actually means, and people
Right.
just took it and ran with it.
Exactly. Yeah, because initially which is connected to wisdom. It's connected to she who knows. It's connected to
Holistic healing.
facts. You know what I mean? So like what you would say your grandmother did would be witchcraft. You know what I'm saying? What the ancients was doing was witchcraft. It's magic, right? But they demonize that shit later in time. But if somebody calls it to you, you are that in its original form, closest to nature. So ain't nothing wrong with that. But
Right.
there's other words that really are like just like that word is what it is. When you get to it, some words, not every word is a good word. You know what I mean? So it's not like they changed every word to a bad word. You know what I mean?
Right.
Some words have to have initially been a bad word because that's just what they were. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The word Jew. The word Jew initially was a good word. Now it's a bad word because let's
Right.
be let's be real.
Right.
Most people don't even know what a Jew is, but they want to say Jesus was a Jew, yet they don't believe in Jesus or heaven. So how can you believe in God if you say Jesus? I mean, just come on now. Let's be real.
Right. Right.
God's
It's
chosen people don't.
indoctrination.
God's chosen people don't believe in heaven. They don't believe in Jesus more than a prophet. How does that make sense? I'm not trying to tell you that it makes sense, but how does it make sense?
Right. Well, they think that when when the spiritual community say we are awakened, we have come from up under the spell, they feel like we immediately no longer believe in Christ.
They don't
They don't
understand
know the
Christ.
difference. They don't know. But yet they go to church, they get up and speak in the pulpits, they talk about the spiritual community, they talk about the crystals, they talk which everything around them is crystal. They don't know that they are crystalline beings. They don't know these things, but they demonize it all. And it's the ignorance, the cognitive dissonance of all of the things that they talk about with us with. They are oblivious as to what they're saying. You get what I'm saying, Holy Trinity?
100%. They don't understand that Christ is Christ, is Krishna, which Krishna was black. Black light is the original, is its source, its source creation. You can't have white light before you have black light. So Christ is the Christ. That's where
Right,
Krishna comes from. It's the Black Madonna.
right. So
And I mean, in just
if
one,
you
in
was
one,
at
in one terminology. Go ahead. Sorry.
no, I was saying if you was to speak that at Quantum Soul Fest, how would that come off? Because they wouldn't expect that from you, right? If
No,
like
no, no, no. They look at me as an opposite. In all reality, I got more wisdom than they could ever imagine. But their initial thought is only color. Has nothing to do with wisdom. It's all about color, and it works both ways. Right?
right,
Am I wrong?
right,
If I came out and talk about Black Madonna and that Krishna was black, and all source creation comes from black light, how many people would actually understand that?
I don't know, but you'd have more than 77,000 followers if you did. That shit would shoot up to 200,000 real quick.
I talk a whole lot of stuff, and I have not moved past what I'm on in the last year and a half.
Yeah, they kind of got me like that too. Hey, look, she dancing in the back. We see you.
she been trying to get in this camera to y'all for a minute.
So, Rashad, someone down in the comments says that Warlock was demonized. Would you like to share the
Oh no,
etymology of Warlock?
no, me and him had this conversation already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's hilarious.
I stand firm on what
Y'all keep going real quick.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
I was like, no, Warlock actually isn't demonized.
Yeah, I stand firm on.
Yeah, Warlock actually is not demonized. And why would you desire to be a warlock over a wizard? Why would you desire to be a warlock?
I don't know. Like, there's words that exist that mean what they're supposed to mean.
Why would you
And
desire to be of trickery and deception?
I think like you ever like as a child, like you remember when you're trying to go against your parents, so you just do bad things.
Hmm.
I think that's
Hmm.
why sometimes people accept or they try to like embody certain words. It's just like they want to go
Hmm.
against the system so much that they'll like, I'm gonna turn this into something just because the system said it's one thing, but it's like not everything is that because of the system. Some things are just that because that's just what it's been.
That's just what it is, right?
You know, that's in your DNA to go against your own family. That is genetically in your DNA to deny what your family says. That's why all the tribes, they had to go out to the wilderness. Because where did the women go to? They went to the wilderness to find God, right? 1,260 days they did it. Because when you listen to your family, you're not taking into consideration your own thoughts, your own perspective of life. Wilderness is your mind, it's your emotions, and it's all about you. You have to do it. You have to do the work yourself.
Indeed. The thing is, so I don't want to get into the details. Come to Houston, the 18th through
Right.
the
You need
20th.
us at Quantum Soul
You
Fest.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I
You
don't
need
want to
us
give
at
away
Quantum
my
Soul
whole
Fest.
little speaking.
Quantum Soul Fest right there.
Right.
Facts.
18th through the 20th.
Yeah, we're gonna be talking
Houston,
about all that
Texas.
shit. The witches and the
Warlock or
warlocks.
witch,
We're
no
gonna get
different.
into all that.
Yeah, there is a difference. Meet us at Quantum Soul Fest, Flash.
We could talk about the
You were
difference.
supposed to be meeting us at Quantum Soul Fest anyway, Flash. What had happened?
Oh yeah. What Flash in here?
That's what I'm talking to.
Hey Flash. You got to get on out of Philly. What happened?
What had happened?
Yeah, so I'm excited about Quantum Soul Fest. These are open panel discussions. These kind of conversations will be happening in just about every room, and it's not about the spiritual community versus the Christians. It's nothing about that at all. It's about having an open discussion and trying to create a bridge and making people realize that hey, you're just on the other side of doing things, and it's time for that mass awakening to take place. And I'm telling you from experience, now that I am on this side, I spent 15 years in the ministry, and the amount of I would say spiritual success and the amount of people that I have been able to reach um, since I had my spiritual awakening. It's been some years now. I could have not done that in the church because they put some on my neck. I wasn't able to fully accept any of my spiritual gifts because to them it was all demonic. It
In
was
my
all
mind,
demonic.
it goes both ways. I go to church with my kids. Do I
Right?
believe everything they talk about? No, but I'm setting them on a path to for them to understand that they need to find what it is they're looking for. They need to find not religion, they need to find their self, right? So when I eat that cracker and I drink that little grape juice, I laugh my ass off inside. But it's important for my children to have an established path in this life,
Right.
right? And that's why I go on Sunday. I don't go to listen to their BS words that were written 60 years after it so-called happened. I go to try to help understand the teaching and how to teach my children, because I don't know everything, but I learn a
you
little bit
be
every week.
you be eating the flesh, Holy Trinity. You be
Yeah, I
eating
eat
the
that
flesh and
nasty.
drinking
Hey,
the
I
blood,
eat that
y'all.
nasty. I eat that nasty ass cracker and that nasty ass
Yeah.
motherfucking. grape juice, and I sit there and I play the role,
Right.
but I do it for my children. I don't do it
That
for nobody
Messianic
else.
ritual, huh? I just
Hell,
talked about that,
half
Trinity.
the time I don't even eat the cracker. I just drink the juice.
Right. Right. And the thing is, if a Christian was to hear us talking about this, they would be like, oh, they going to hell, they lost their mind. But they have the same conversation about the spiritual community behind closed doors. It's the exact same conversation. And my fire back is self-righteousness can't enter the kingdom of God. That's what it say. You self-righteous. You feel like you better than me because you're declaring Jesus Christ. You feel like you have the keys to the heavens and I don't. You feel like I've walked away from Christ and you didn't, but you sin. You say you sin. It doesn't make any sense.
No, this is a
It
fun
doesn't make any
conversation.
sense.
Religion is Ra's legion. It don't make no sense. It never
Right.
was supposed to make sense.
Right.
It was only supposed to control.
Right. I'm telling y'all, I don't even know why we're having. I know what sparked the conversation. I know what sparked the conversation because this is not what maybe it was meant to have the conversation. But I can say, from my personal experience, I've been mistreated by the church. I've been abused by the church. I've been misled by the church. It's just the truth. It's the truth. And I was a part of that nonsense at one point in my journey until I had the spiritual awakening, until I came up from under that spell. And I can tell you from experience, it's an awful experience. However, I'm very grateful that I had that experience and I now know what not to do to humanity.
Well, it is awful funny that people don't even listen to what they read. When Jesus
Right,
says that no stone will left stand, they will be in crumbles. They will be in shambles. There will be that stone is the church. It is
right,
a place you go to. And if Jesus said there will be no stone left standing, why do you go on every Sunday? Makes no sense.
right. I think it's a sense of belonging. When I stopped caring how people felt about me or what they had to say about me, I stopped showing up. I stopped showing up to mingle. I stopped showing up for fellowship because it wasn't any true fellowship. Um, it wasn't
They
at that moment. It wasn't real for me anymore. Um, and being in a ministry where all you see is just mess. I mean, I no longer wanted to be a part of that. So,
they asked me to be in Bible study. Could you imagine me in Bible study?
I couldn't imagine you being in
I'd be
Bible study because you would have to correct everything that they're saying, and that's another thing, right? This is why I honestly, to be honest with you, this is why I truly created Quantum Soul Fest for us to have community, for us to be able to get together at least once a year. Because where else are we going to do it? How else are we going to get together? Honestly. It's just the truth. I tell everybody I was told to do this by the creator, and I didn't know how I was going to do it. I didn't have any sponsors. We have one amazing sponsor that came along. Before that, we was our own sponsors. We was trying to figure it out along the way. We didn't have any support. When I went to the team, and we wasn't even a real team at that time, I was like, this is what the creator, this is what Source told me to do. And everybody, we band together. We put our energy together, and we manifested a amazing sponsor. And he has been a part of Quantum Soul Fest ever since then. Um, and this is how it happened. We don't have a ton of sponsors now. We still have one sponsor. We still have one sponsor that's helping fund Quantum Soul Fest. We have one sponsor that is helping us pull this off. But we have a lot of support and we have a lot of love. And I'm grateful for it because I know it's needed. What we're
Y'all need to
doing,
reach out to Mike Epps.
Mike Epps.
Yeah,
I didn't
that's my Indianapolis native right there. He does a lot of good things for the community.
right. Yeah, we're reaching out to people. Um, there's a lot I can say, but I'm gonna bow out. I'm gonna bow out about that because I don't want to offend people. But what I will say is this: with Quantum Soul Fest, I was told to do it. I was told to create a bridge, and this is what it is. We have a lot more wisdom than what we had last year, right? So far so good, and I thank the creator that people are now catching on. They want to be a part of it. The most important thing to me is that people see my heart and see what I'm trying to do for the collective, because there is nowhere for us to get together and make something happen for ourselves. Quantum Soul Fest, that stage and that platform is for anybody that wants to be there. I don't have no select group of people. I don't, I'm not off into all of that. If I know you carry an amazing energy and your spirit is intact, then yeah, I want you to be a part of it because I feel like I know what I'm doing when it comes to that. I at least know what I'm doing with that. So I'm excited. I'm truly excited, and I am forever grateful for everybody that chose to be a part of Quantum Soul Fest. We're doing it together, and it's not about me. Quantum Soul Fest is not about me. I can be doing a million other things, but it's not about me, and I know it's not about me. It's about the collective. It's about pushing humanity forward. That's what it's about. That's what Quantum Soul Fest is about, giving people opportunity to be seen and to be heard, because it's a bunch of us. It's a bunch of us out here. Um, but I also know that there are trust factors. Once people see that we're moving forward, then we're building that trust with the community, right? Once people see that I'm moving straight through the heart and nothing else, then for all of those that's supposed to be a part of it, they will. So I'm grateful for the experience and the opportunity to connect with soul individuals that we're getting together in mind and heart coherence, and we're making something happen for ourselves. This is I feel like Quantum Soul Fest is that one once a year event that we can all get together and do something positive for ourselves and for humanity. So that's what we're doing, y'all. So I'm excited about it. And Holy Trinity, I hope you truly be there. I wanna meet you. I wanna see you operate in your gifts. You're amazing. People need to hear what you have inside of you. Like there's all the things that you put, man, like you should be creating charts. You should have so many charts to sell. People like us, we hang those charts up in our homes, in our offices. We give them out to people. We sell them to people. You should be creating charts with all that sacred geometry. You should definitely have them laminated and ready to go because you would sell out. People are looking for that type of wisdom.
Yep.
But you gotta understand. I don't know everything, so I might know it, but I don't know how to project it out into the universe. That's why we come together, right?
That's why we come
Um,
together. You
Yep.
got two people on this platform right now,
Hmm.
me and Paris. We will show you how to get that done.
Absolutely, and we don't know everything either. I mean, this is the second quantum fest, right? Quantum Soul Fest. So everything comes from starting.
Hey, look,
Start,
Holy
see
Trinity.
how it goes. Take some feedback, tweak it, and and re-put it back out there. But yeah, we will definitely assist you. I sent you a message, a DM also, so that I can get your info.
Hey,
all
look,
right,
Holy Trinity.
I'll check that. I was getting ready to ask you if when that was gonna be, because I'll be there. I'll bring all my notebooks. I'll bring all I mean, I'll bring everything I got, and I'm not afraid to share. And I'm not a gatekeeper by any means. All I want to do is get my knowledge that I understand in my brain out into this universe. And to some people it will resonate, and some people it won't. Take what
Exactly.
resonates and leave the rest.
Exactly.
You'll get you right, man. A lot of stuff I don't know that they be getting me right every time, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Nice. Something about women, they know how to put that shit in order. That chaotic shit.
Put that shit in order or put us in order. Come on now.
All of that, all the above. You feel me? So yeah,
That yoni's a magical thing.
Right?
Right.
We know what we're doing over here.
Right. Yeah, we'll definitely help you set up whatever you need as far as presentations. If you need to figure out a way to streamline it, find a good flow for how you want to present it. We got
Yeah, we got you.
Hey, I can talk all day long. I just give you I just talk for days on end and not stop.
you.
He gonna come with some booklets, be like, okay, where y'all want me to start? We be like, how about creating you a book with all of this? With your
It's,
little binder you got, let's
it's
create a
right.
book.
Canva is a magical
See,
tool. Tell you that.
when you put words to paper, I feel like it's so much more important,
It
because when you
is.
put words to paper, it has an energy and a frequency that just talking doesn't translate.
Right.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's magic. That pen is a sword. My dad used to talk about the pen is a sword. Man,
I mean, we both have superpowers, witches and warlocks, right? Because what
right.
is a pen? It's half the word of penis. Come on now. So like we all have powers here.
We got
I'm
powers.
You
serious.
got
I'm
power.
being serious. It's there's a power within us all. We have to figure out how to use it, and how to obtain it, use it, and share it.
Right, right. And imagine if we can get over our egos and work together, how
Hmm.
much more powerful we would be.
Look at Tiff. She's looking.
I seen her emoji.
What is she
Y'all know,
doing there talking about? Sis, I've
I
been
seen her
preaching.
emoji.
I know they sick of me.
y'all know she don't like penis power. So
Listen, you should have heard what she said
Oh my
earlier. She be
goodness.
having me cracking up. She said, I had enough of that. I said, oh my gosh. She said, I ain't got to do that no more. She be cracking me up.
she's in the anti-penis league,
And right.
That's
the
overrated.
APL.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
I'm definitely
excited,
looking
y'all.
forward.
I
Yeah, I'm
am.
looking forward to Quantum Soul Fest
It's
Friday
all
and
it's all
all
about
the
ones
side
and zeros.
conversations. Right.
It's all about ones and
Right.
Ones
zeros.
and
We coming
zeros.
to link up, right?
Yep, it's the holes in the poles and the ones and the zeros. The male and the female.
Right.
I'm the link up.
I'm gonna have to talk to you about them ones and zeros. I've been seeing ones and zeros all my life. I can see the way I'm looking at you. I could see them just rolling in front of me. Um, I know what it is, but I'm sure you can enlighten me on something I probably didn't know about them ones and zeros, them binary codes.
I might have a couple words for you.
Yeah, I'm all off into it too. Binary angels and the binary code. That's magic, you know?
That is creation. Numbers and
Yeah,
letters.
yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited about that.
That's why the symbol for phi is a circle with a line
It's a
through it. It's
one.
a one and a zero.
Right. Yeah, me and Paris went down that rabbit
Mm-hmm.
hole about a year and a half ago, maybe?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Maybe?
think I was yeah, I was just showing Tab something. I was like, I was looking at this and I was looking at that, and then I met Lisa, and then this and that.
Yeah,
About a year ago.
That's why the golf course, you only have a par three, par four, par five. That's the
right,
3, 4, 5 golden triangle. But what is it? It's a circle with a pole in it. You
right,
hit the ball in the hole. It's a hole with a pole. That is Scottish Rite Freemasonry at its finest.
right. Yeah, we went down that rabbit hole. It gave me a headache. I was like, ooh.
That's facts. Yeah.
I was like, that was a lot to take in. What did I even need to know that for?
I don't know. Yeah, it'd be a little small, it's seemingly small things, and then 3 hours later, we'd be like, oh my god.
Yeah, I was like, why do we even need to know that? We're going to have to use it at some point. Um, here we go.
Yeah.
Well,
Here
it's
we go.
creation. The
Yeah,
triangle. Why do you think Jay-Z holds up the triangle? It's a 180-degree circle.
yeah,
You split that in half and two 180-degree circle triangles. So how did you get something out of nothing?
yeah. I seen you post that one time.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
if you
Look, he
only
about
have
to get me
one
started.
180-degree triangle, how do you split it in half and have
and
360
have
degrees?
three. Yeah, how is
Right.
that?
You created something
Wait,
out of nothing.
Wait,
yeah,
huh?
cause
Wait, say that again.
okay, I get that. I get it. Cause it's creation. I get
And
it.
that's the 3, the 4, the 5.
Five.
That's how you
3.
find a
Okay.
perfect 90-degree angle. That's also the key to the Pythagorean theorem. A squared plus b squared equals
Wait
c
a
squared.
C
minute.
squared. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was
And
about to say he getting us started. I was like, here I go. Here we go.
Nah, it just
yeah, I'm trying
we
not
I
to, but
had
you
this
know how it is.
oh yeah. The three, the four, the
That's why golf is only 3, 4, and 5. That's a Pythagorean
yeah, that
theorem.
just hit me.
And then when the Pythagorean aristocrats they had a 5-pointed star on their hand. That's how it's just how like the
Yeah.
Freemasons, they touch the third knuckle on the ring finger
Ring
down,
finger.
right? So you know who they are,
Right.
right? Just say, but instead of having a tattoo or a symbol, you don't want people to see you in plain sight. So you secretly acknowledge them by touching a certain knuckle on a certain hand.
Right. Yeah. I know all about it. Yeah. Yep, I know about that. Mm.
Which is funny because the Eastern Star, the 5-pointed star upside down.
Upside
So
down,
the
yeah.
symbol for the Pythagoreans is also the symbol for the Eastern Star. The women who can't be Freemasons, right? How does that make any sense?
It doesn't.
It doesn't. Why does
Because
a
at one
Freemason
point,
wear an
women,
apron over his crotch?
The
yeah, because at
original
one
Mason.
point, women, yeah, women were Masons.
The original Mason.
Yeah.
That's why they wear an apron over their crotch, because it's to cover up the fallacy, right?
Mhm.
Hey, ISIS didn't bring Osiris back by just a fucking wish.
Right. Right. It's about to get thick in here. This is interesting. So y'all see, this is what we're gonna be talking about. This is what's gonna be discussed at Quantum Soul. There's a lot of this. I'm super excited. I can't wait. I love wisdom.
Yeah, I get a little squirrely sometimes. I don't know whether I like math more, astrology more, mythology more, history more. You know what I mean? So it's like it's all good stuff.
It's all good, but you do it all, because once you start putting those that math and stuff out there, you have to hit every angle, because some people just don't know what they're looking at.
It's called autism.
What is it called?
Autism.
Autism.
Or I just call it the tism.
The
The
You know?
tism.
tism.
Yeah.
Well, it's synchronicity. I mean, honestly, I'm just joking around, but it's synchron. Everything is related. All is one.
Right.
Like Ra is not a physical person. It's right ascension. The Ram of God is right ascension meridian. I mean, they're all they're all misnomers for what the sun does in the sky, what
Right.
creation does in the sky. It's not, is there really a ram? Was there a ram burnt offering? No, there was not. That's when the sun moves into Aries, when it moves to the right ascension meridian, the ram. It's pretty simple.
Right. Chris said he got the tism. Right. Well, y'all, I hope to see all of y'all at Quantum Soul Fest. They allowed 32 people in here today.
Not 33, because that's Scottish Rite.
Right. They're not gonna let me get to 33, huh? That's too much like right to go on and hit me with the 33.
There it is.
There we go. We went to 33 and it went back down.
You ask the universe and it shall provide.
Right.
Yeah. You're gonna hit us with 100 then, cause what?
All right.
But yeah,
Man.
my tree is different. You look brighter.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I was looking at this tree over here. It
Come
looks
out
a
the
lot
hallway, because there's
brighter.
definitely some in the hallway listening.
It looks a
For
lot
sure,
brighter
Tab.
than.
They are in the hallway. They are definitely in the hallway. I'm excited though, family. I'm truly excited.
When is it? What's the date? So I haven't seen your message yet. I'll look at it when I get off here. But what's the date?
It's September the 18th through 20th in Houston, Texas. We're actually going to be on the outskirts of Houston, Texas, which is going to be Missouri City, Texas.
Virgo season, huh? All right.
Yeah,
You had to do it during a motherly month, huh?
yeah, yep.
Yep.
You know it.
Yep.
Yes, indeed.
The grower of the corn and the wheat.
Mm-hmm.
I was told in the very beginning to do it in September, and I paid for it last year by not doing it in September. So all is well this September. We're doing it September. It will Quantum Soul Fest will be every year in the month of September.
I like it. Hey, September's as Virgo is ruled by Saturn. Saturn is your daddy. He teaches you lessons.
Yes. Yes.
Saturn is not Satan or the devil. Saturn's your daddy, and he's about to whip that ass until you learn.
Look at Rashard's eyes. Paris, look.
Saturn is your
about
daddy.
time I got something out of him. He ain't talking, but I get his eyeballs.
Saturn is my daddy.
Hey, look, man, as soon as you start talking about them numbers, I just mute my mic. You know, that's y'all thing.
So funny.
I deal with the history, the etymology, and shit like that.
Right.
Numbers.
All right.
And Holy Trinity, you don't even know how deep it is over here when you say Saturn is my daddy. That's how I know you know what you're talking about.
I know a thing or two, but listen, I don't know everything. Like when it comes to the true history, I know a lot, but I don't claim I know more than Rashad or you all. Right? I might know a lot about etymology and numbers and this and that, but we all bring our own thing, and I don't ever claim to know everything. But I have the best conversations in y'all's lives than any other lives that I've been a part of.
Yeah, I'd be in the hallway and I'd be like in the comment section and the lives Holy Trinity be in. They be eating mayonnaise sandwiches around those parts. I'm like, God damn, Holy Trinity. How do you do this shit?
No, I'm just that was funny.
mayonnaise and banana sandwiches.
Yeah, there ain't ain't even bacon on that thing. There's nothing.
It'd be funny over there. They'd be like, yeah, so you know, and like, but I don't know. Holy Trinity, like, it's
no, like you're not wrong. Ain't nobody hates me more than white people.
Yeah, he'd be out of his element around them because I don't even think
they just don't get it.
They don't let you cook the way you're supposed to. They be cutting them off to like talk about stupid shit. And I'm like, I see what he's saying now.
Right.
They'll have a whole damn diagram of some crazy shit in the background, and they're talking about like Donald Trump.
Yeah, they're arguing about gravity for like the last 5 years. Gravity. Yeah. Like, can we get off gravity for a minute?
Right. Don't talk about gravity no more. Talk about anti-gravity. Let's talk about this.
Hell yeah, let's talk about some density.
Yeah.
That shit's crazy.
Right.
Yeah. I'll be in there. I'll be wanting to stay, but that should be boring.
No, hey, about after you dip, I dip because it is boring.
I'll be trying, man.
Nah, I don't blame you, man. This shit is boring as hell.
Man.
Every once in a while though, you'll be in a good one. Like what's that one dude's name? I follow him now. Oh shit, I can't think of him. He's like looks like a 50-year-old white guy with bald head.
Oh yeah. He does a lot of old world buildings. He lives up in Michigan.
Yeah, I'll be in his life sometimes.
Nah, he's a good dude. He's a real good dude. He's an old church guy who left the church, and he's up there in Michigan. He does a lot of the old world buildings, and he doesn't claim who built them, only that they're from a different generation.
Yeah, I've been in a couple of his lives before.
Yeah, he's a good. Because I can't stand. No, I don't want to say I can't stand, but when everybody says, "Oh, the Moors built everything," I'm like, I just get so bored of that. You know what I mean? Like the Moors didn't build everything.
Right.
That's, a lot of people also don't know like who the Moors are. Like as much as I guess you're tired of that, I'm also tired of people saying that like the Moors are traitors. But it's like I don't know. A lot of people hear one thing and they run with it.
No, that's true. I mean, there's Moors that people think they know, and then there's Moors that were. There's Jews that people think they knew, and there's Jews that were totally different than that. So, I mean, look how many different kinds of Jews there are. To say you're a Jew, there's like 4 different kinds of Jews. Which one are you?
Yeah.
Right.
Indeed.
I'm gonna shut up on my mayonnaise sandwich for a minute and listen for just a bit.
You're good.
You're good. What's going on, Tab? What you want to add to the conversation?
Hey y'all. Oh shit. I want everybody to come on out to Quantum Soul Fest. That's all I got to add. I gotta get y'all tickets. Gotta get them now. Don't wait till the last minute to see who all coming. Everybody, you're gonna have a great time. September the 18th through the 20th. If you can't make all the days, at least try to make one of them days.
Right.
I'm
Tell
gonna
them
be
what you're
there.
gonna be doing.
Well, I'm gonna be there. Um, I'm the host, first of all. I have that honor. And secondly, I'm going to be hosting the telekinesis/psychokinesis workshop, a spoon bending workshop. Show y'all how to do a little bit of telekinesis, how to bend some metal. If y'all interested in that. But if y'all don't believe me, if you think telekinesis or whatever is fake, just take a look at my page and you can make a judgment for yourself. But the best thing to do is to come see me in person.
Right.
See the live demonstration.
Are you gonna do hands-on with them, or you gonna teach some of them how to do it? Like, is it a hands-on workshop or?
Yeah, it's hands
Just
on. Everybody got
hands-on.
to participate. Yeah, it's going to be spoons. They're going to be foil, empty bottles, and empty cans everywhere. You don't have a time. Yeah,
Now,
hands
can
on.
everybody achieve that? You think?
Uh, the force flows through us all, but not all are able to wield it. That's all I say.
Okay.
That's all I can say.
Come on now.
Because some people
Come
just,
on.
it just depends on them. When I saw somebody doing it, I thought he was tripping. I thought he was just BSing, and I didn't believe him. But when I saw Lisa do it, I said, okay, I know she ain't crazy. So let me
Right.
let me see. Let me see what's up with this. So that was about 2 years ago. I ain't stopped since. It's only getting better. I done moved on to other kinesis. I do aerokinesis, pyrokinesis, and I just started working on hydrokinesis the other day. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was challenged by Shay Renee. She tagged me. She actually said that I activated her. She said she just got up one day and somehow we were talking about. I was talking about telekinesis. It was some we did a live. I think it was a live I did, and I was doing activations, and she got activated, and
yeah.
she was able to do telekinesis, and she started sending me all these videos. So she was like, I was like, okay, I gotta respond to her. So I did it. I did some telekinesis with her to encourage her to keep her going. But I actually learned that I could do telekinesis. I think I was around 12. It's like 12 years old. It just came out of nowhere. I started noticing stuff would be like shifting and moving, especially when I went in the kitchen. And one day, I was like, I think I just moved this cup because I turned around and the cup was like on the opposite side of me. And I was like, did I do that? Did I unconsciously put the cup over there? And I want to say about a week later, I realized that, well, I was back then, I would say somehow I was moving the cabinet door. And I told my mom, I was like, I can do something. And she was like, what? And I showed her and she took off running out the house. I was moving out. I was like, I don't know how I can do it. And I went to the library and I started looking stuff up. And that's when I found out it was telekinesis. I was very young.
I believe it.
Yeah, when I came to that realization.
Hey, I didn't know any of this stuff until I had a seizure. I had 2 seizures back to back. I didn't know none of what I talk about. I can't explain it. I still don't try to explain it.
Right. There's no need to try to explain it, right? You just, people have to see for themselves. And I still do it right to this day. Even though I'm fully aware of what it is, things just shifts and moves. It happens all the time around my house. So I've just come to accept it and just I move on. So it's definitely your chi. It's the force for sure. And I believe anyone can achieve it. I do. It just you coming into awareness and coming into acceptance that we have abilities. If we did not have abilities, they would not be trying to poison us and put fluoride in the toothpaste, calcify the third eye, all those things. They are keeping us from our abilities. So that's how you know that it's real. So it's like when Tab have all those trolls in her live coming saying she can't do this and she's not doing that, it's the wind. And I'll be like, so y'all don't know what wind is either. I'm like, to even say, oh,
Exactly.
that's wind.
Yeah.
I'm like, so you don't know what wind is either then. You don't know that that's part of the elements. Like, it's just about awareness.
You ever seen all the old maps that they're all dark colored faces with blowing wind towards the earth?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
anything 1500s and before, it was it depicted exactly that way.
Right. Right. Yep. And when I start, so what ended up happening, Trinity, when I got back into telekinesis, I've always been aware that I could do those things. And I started noticing, I want to say maybe about 3 years ago, that when I would go outside, the wind would blow. Like it could be like a hot, sunny day, like no wind blowing. But the moment I decide to go outside and do some grounding, the wind would just like rush me like, and I'd be like, what is that? Like nature started responding to me. So I was like, ain't no way I'm doing aerokinesis too. And I'm doing it like unconsciously aware of what's happening. And one day I went outside, it's a bush in my backyard. I'm gonna have to show y'all. And I just stood there and I said, where's the wind? I wanted to blow that bush. And when it happened, I was like, and it's been happening ever since. I showed Rashad something a while back. I was like, I want you to see. I recorded it and sent it to him. I was like, I want you to see what the trees do when I get ready to walk by them. And sure enough, wind started blowing and the trees start waving. Like they were like, the trees was like, hey. So it's just activation that I carry. And I do know that like once you really connect with me spiritually, if that's one of your abilities, you're definitely going to be activated to do it. And Tab been going hard with it ever since. Like, she is that one. I can't wait for her to start turning off the light switches. I'm excited to see her do that.
Yeah, yeah, it's a lot that I can tap into. Just like I feel like right now, I got so much going on. I can't tap in like I want to. Like I'm, in the situation and stuff. But I still be out there connecting with the wind and stuff. But there's
That's not
much
even
more
a
I can do.
situation, though.
It's not. It's just in my head. It seems like it's a distraction.
It's
Because
where you're
I'm
supposed to be.
yeah, but it just seems I'm not where I used to be. So I gotta get used to that.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I
You
have
needed
my
this for some
yeah.
reason. For some reason, you needed it. You needed to
Yeah,
be right where you are.
yeah,
I think y'all both needed that.
yeah. I know, cause see, I'm here, so that
Yeah, right,
it's gotta
right.
be. It's for a reason, cause it's happening.
Yeah, so
But I'm grateful. Because I need to just get out my own way.
right.
There's so much you can
Well,
do, but it's possible, y'all. If y'all want to give it a shot, just start off with some foil paper and just give it a try. See, can you move it?
we need to
And then,
host you in the online event.
yeah,
Yep, and let us, because you had us bending spoons and stuff the last time,
oh yeah,
so they
that
can
was
get a
fun.
sneak peek of what all you gonna be doing.
Hey, if I had some spoons, I'd been some right now for y'all, but I ain't finna bend up twin spoons. I bent up every spoon in my house before I left. I said, now's my chance. I buy some new spoons.
Right.
So
Hey, look,
before
fuck her spoons.
Go on and bend them up.
Bend them up.
Rashad
Bend all
ain't
them spoons
shit.
up.
You hear your twin? Rashad said, "Fuck your spoons." He told me to bend them anyway.
Bend the spoons and then make some more of those chickpea sliders. You know what I mean?
Brabber
She,
with some sliders.
yeah, bribe her with some sliders, and then she don't even need a spoon to eat them.
Yeah. The spoon that she bent up, she be using that mud. She twisted
Oh
one up.
shit!
Yeah, she be still using it.
Eating cereal with a bent spoon.
Yeah. One that's twisted up. It's just like in the Matrix. When the little boy said there is no spoon. There ain't. There is no spoon. It's a bit.
So in reality, though, like the spoon bending, that has like a bigger effect on like your subconscious and how you perceive like and your consciousness, like how you perceive the world around you. I think it's like a deep concept in reality.
Yeah.
You know,
Because anybody can do that. Because when I did the Zoom we was on, y'all, everybody bent the spoon. And nobody did telekinesis. Nobody had to meditate or go or start fasting first or nothing. What up, expressions? So
we did have to believe in ourselves, though.
yeah, you do gotta believe in yourself. That's step one. Because I can believe in you all day, but if you ain't got no confidence in yourself, it ain't gonna work. But it does have a bigger effect because you realize that you have control over your reality. If you can bend something they say is impossible, you twist that spoon up like a ribbon, it's gonna do something for your mindset. You're not gonna be the same again. You gonna know that any and all things are possible. It just ain't just gonna be different. I ain't been the same since. It's amazing. This journey is amazing. So I just
It
want to
is
encourage
amazing.
y'all can get at a shot too. It's called psychokinesis. It's mind over matter.
Right.
You want some of this?
I'm
That is
excited. I
beat it.
can't wait to see you with a classroom full of people testing their ability.
Yup.
It'll be awesome.
We gonna be bending some spoons, boy. Because once you start, you ain't gonna want to stop. So make sure I have enough spoons. If y'all want to bring your own spoons, y'all can. If y'all want to donate to my spoon fund, y'all can do that too. Cause it's expensive buying these spoons, man, just to bend them up. I couldn't help myself.
What you cook today?
Oh, nothing. I repurposed some potatoes you sent over here.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I'm finna put them on it. I did them like this.
Okay, awesome.
I made some blueberry pancakes today. I just made Talia this smoothie she ungrateful about for some reason. She don't like it.
Throwing down.
She want one of these. Can't have nothing. I can't even eat a piece of ice without her begging for my piece of ice.
That's what children do.
Golly, gotta eat in the corner. I gotta eat in the corner at night, quietly like a roach, so she can't hear me.
Right.
What's she eating?
I'm hiding hummus in my room. Cause man, Lakeland came right in. Mom, where's that hummus? I don't know.
Where's the hummus? Yeah. And has she even been liking hummus before you bought it, or she just only because
she like it? Mm-hmm. I love Mediterranean food, so anything that she feel like I love to eat, she's gonna eat it. You know how that goes.
Yep.
And we've been out here for a long time.
Y'all been doing
dinner in a few minutes.
Trying to sell some tickets, goddamn.
Yeah, we gotta sell to get these tickets. Make people let them know. Yeah. Somebody in the comments on YouTube was like, "What happened to the party at the end of the month?" I said, "Bruh, I got a scrolling banner with the new dates on at the bottom and everything. People just need to. They just need to be told, I guess, over and over again."
Yeah, we
September the 18th through the 20th. Mm-hmm. It's September now. Next month. How many days is that?
Ooh. How many more days we have?
Yeah, it's coming. Y'all gotta get your outfit ready. Get the plane tickets bought.
Paris said we got 38 more days.
38. 38 babies.
Yeah.
It'll be here before we know it. So go ahead and grab y'all tickets at quantumsoulfestival.net. If y'all don't know who's gonna be there, look at the website and look up the people who are gonna be there. They some amazing people. Just because they're not famous or whatever, don't mean they're not gonna be amazing. Y'all don't want to fool around with no famous people, no way. No some demons. So just stick with us real people.
Stick to the real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And people trying to look for who popular and stuff. I ain't got time for all that.
Well, I just happen to be popular though, you know. So.
Right. You just so happen to be a celebrity and popular that kick it with us.
Yeah.
Shit, don't do that. We all got our own fame, you know what I mean? Elevator Warrior, she's famous too. She just, you know, her fans just for some reason they like to troll.
Mm-hmm. Right. But they really be fans. Cause they come back often.
So right.
They're still trying to figure out how to put their minds together on what they're seeing.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, cause look, you gotta keep it real. Like I've tried to do the foil thing on my own, and I can't do it. But like moving that shit across, like the way she be doing it, like when she parts them, and moves them in certain directions and all that kind of stuff. Some people are haters and they're like, "Oh, it's the wind." But even in the way I look at things, it's like even if it was, like, ain't that still like?
Yes.
Ain't that still cool? Yeah. Like if you can manipulate wind to do that, ain't that still like a cool thing? People will watch Avatar and be like the airbender and they think that shit's cool, but then when Elevator Warriors bend in air, niggas get mad.
Right.
Like, I don't know, man. Some people will hate you no matter what you do.
That's facts. I have learned that people gonna always have something to say.
Always.
All I know is when I try to move foil, it wasn't moving the same. You know what
And
Right.
I
that's
mean?
what I said. And when I first started, I couldn't move nothing. So you see, you just take time and take practice and dedication. Like the first week I did it, I didn't want to go to sleep because I thought I was tripping. And if I fell asleep, I couldn't do it no more. So it'd be like 3 a.m. I'd be dozing off, not here to wake up and move something real fast. Okay, I'm good. Cause I'm like, man, if I fall asleep, my power gonna go away. Cause I was just that like, wow, what is this? And my mind kept telling me it's just the wind. You tripping. You not doing no damn telekinesis. And I'm like, the more I did it, but when I started pulling it to me, you can't deny that.
No,
Cause
you
how the hell
can't.
you gonna pull some wind, make the wind pull something towards you?
Right.
And even if, like Rashad said, even if there was the wind, damn, I'm doing a great job. At bending the wind. We are the X-Men, y'all. We are the Avengers. We are them.
We are.
We them.
We are.
There's no reason why that we were creating these awesome bodies and only using a fraction of our ability. Let's say we only use 10% of our brain. They say we have junk DNA. Ain't no way. So it's created some junk. You're supposed to be using this.
Right.
You're supposed to be tapping into that. I was
Right.
telling people, you don't want to use your phone on 10%. How you gonna use your brain on 10%? You want all that. So these are the parts they don't want us tapping into because it just reshapes your reality. You don't want to listen to their ass no more. You gonna believe their ass no more. You gonna realize this world ain't what it was, and you gonna be a better person. I would say individual. You gonna be a better person, not even a person, a better being.
Better being.
Better being. Cause them words, I'm cursing my on the curse shot by being a person.
Right.
Be a better being. My bad. I'm finna make twin a smoothie.
What kind of smoothie you finna make her?
Mango, banana. Got some
My baby
frozen
got my
bananas
car,
here.
so I can't come over there.
Damn.
I'm stuck in the house.
He's over here. They got your car. They got that joyriding.
Yeah. Now she went to work in it because KK took Lakeland to get her hair braided for school tomorrow.
Okay.
I need to be in the house. I gotta organize all her school stuff. So
it's the time. School here, baby.
it's time.
I know y'all happy y'all children going back to school.
I'm a little sad, but just a little bit. I might go eat me some avocado toast tomorrow to celebrate.
You celebrate. You don't celebrate your freedom.
Yeah, I go to this place called Watchtower. First Watch. It's a breakfast place.
Okay.
And they got some amazing avocado toast.
Yeah.
I'll probably go get me some of that and just be like, whew.
Be happy. Be happy you by yourself. Shining Light said school open now already tomorrow.
Yeah, out here.
Out here in old Texas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, man. We if y'all know anybody that's in or around the Houston area, if y'all can't make it, y'all tell them about it. Maybe they can make it for you. But you want to spread the word. Yep, September is already here. So
It's here. We got 38 days. Oh my goodness.
38 days.
Where did the time go?
We was using it.
Right.
We've been working nonstop since last year. We've been working and just now ramped it up.
It takes a lot.
Yeah, last year was so I didn't know what to expect last year, and it was so great. And I know what to expect this year, but I know it's gonna exceed my expectations because when people like us get together, the energy would just be off the chain. Right. Y'all look. It's like going. I don't want to equate it to like a church retreat or a revival or nothing, but it's like when you know the church having a revival or somebody famous coming to, or a conference or something.
Yeah.
You want to go. You expecting to get some healing, or you expecting to get whatever. You have that same expectation for this festival because this is the same energy that's rolling through us. The energy that I'm using to do telekinesis is the same energy that Jesus was using.
Yeah.
Jesus was the number one wizard nigga. You know what I'm saying? He walking on water, changing water into wine. He in the doing all. I'm trying to see how he walked on water. Cause I'm sure I'm gonna try it.
You gonna try to do it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to walk on that dirty pond right out there. I'm gonna try to walk across that mud.
I'm gonna try to walk on that dirty pond.
Yeah, give me a few months. I'm gonna just tell y'all about it though. I can't tell nobody that shit. Like Rashad said, they gonna try to stone my ass. But Jesus did it. But they don't want you doing nothing that Jesus did.
Did not declare it.
Yeah, it's just a story. Don't you do that shit he did now. Don't be trying to heal the lame and the deaf, having folks walking, they supposed to be paralyzed. Don't do that. What else, Stephanie? You finish your food? Go finish.
Well, they got me closed up in here for real. He don't
Go
get
over there and sit
all
down.
the sense, and I'm closed up in the back. Let me come in the front so I can see what's going on. All right. All right, it's time for me to get in the kitchen now. I got to get in the kitchen and cook.
It ain't even eat all day. Yep. Oh, there's gonna be food there too, y'all. We got the sorceress of Emerald Beauty. She's gonna be doing a live. I forgot what it's called, but it's a live raw vegan workshop. You know what I'm saying? If y'all want to change your diet, which is a part of what I did while doing telekinesis, it helps to have a high electric diet. You know, electric foods like fruits and vegetables, foods that are alive, is going to replenish you from using your energy while you're doing telekinesis. So she got all the good recipes, all the tips and tricks. You get bored eating the same stuff over and over again, so you want variety in your diet. You know what I'm saying? You can check her out on that. It's Emerald Beauty here on TikTok. She probably on her phone doing something right now. I wonder where she at.
She probably at her spa right now.
Oh yeah, she has a spa as well. Look, we these people, y'all.
We are.
Universe been having us out, but now it's time for us to pop out.
Right.
So y'all can see us. We've been hiding in the shadows, getting fortified, getting strong. Yeah, stronger.
Yeah, getting strong. We're getting strong now.
We're getting strong. We're stronger. Stronger than yesterday.
Right.
Britney Spears said, you would get a 5150. Shining Light said, imagine her getting stuck in the U.S. after curing soul fit. That's fine. Might well come on to Houston.
You got stuck here, honey. If
they ain't gonna let you fly back,
fun. Do you hear me?
bring your ass to Houston.
Some fun.
Mm-hmm.
Listen.
It's headquarters.
Good time. Right?
Appreciate that, Stephanie. Thanks for the gifts, everybody. I'm used to getting Sean talking about my gifts, not praise for it. So thank you. You do be shunning the nigga. They still leave not to lie. This bitch crazy. Telekinesis ain't real. What the hell? Man, look. Yeah, she gotta be going through spiritual psychosis. They just letting her. They just letting her talk.
Right.
Spiritual psychosis. No. Look, and I tell them if they believe, it mainly be Christians too. They be like, how you believe that Jesus did what he did? You ain't even seen him do not one thing. But you see me with your own eyes doing things and refuse to believe it.
Okay,
That's
come
crazy.
on. Come on.
That's ridiculous. They ain't see Jesus walk on no water. They ain't see him do nothing, none of that. It is all hearsay. And we go by faith with it. But
Right.
no, they see us, and they also don't question it when I always say when they see the monks doing it or the Asian people who energy workers and stuff, the Qigong people, they don't question them.
They don't
see
question
me.
it, but they don't know that it's really called Hecker. Don't get me to talking about it.
The Hecker engine.
It's really not called Chi, it's called Hecker.
That part.
So don't get me to talking about it.
Exactly.
It's called Hecker. Do your research. I can't stand when the whole world take. I don't even want to get into it. It's gonna get ugly. I had somebody on YouTube trying to argue with me, and I was like, I don't even debate, but on this one, I'm gonna go on and shut you down. You need to do some research. The Chinese people they got that from us. They got Reiki from us. They got all that from us. It is what it is. Okay? Okay? It is what it is. I'm just telling you. They got it from us. A lot of people do not do research. Yeah. Yep. But somehow they dominate. They dominate that type of healing because it's been demonized. Once again, it's been demonized. We've been demonized for our own abilities. Even with like this whole oracle I got up in here. That's ancient technology. It came from the Egyptians. But they will swear that they created it, and it's just not the truth. I know where it came from. We are the spiritual technology, so. So I'm gonna do what feels right. Right. You have to do what feels right. And I'm not knocking nobody, but it's the truth. I gotta stay on camera so they won't say it's advertisement.
Yeah. At this point,
Is it looking like it's selling a little bit better?
I like it. Oh, she passed showing me the revamped website. She's still working on it. It's looking good. Yeah.
Solomon had a lot of nerve, huh? I'm like, Solomon.
You said Solomon had a lot of nerve, huh?
Definitely.
Look at the shy ass. Yeah.
Definitely had a lot of nerve.
It's looking good. Y'all check out the website, y'all. QuantumSoulFestival.net.
So excited.
I don't know what you're gonna eat again, Twin.
I'm excited. I'm super excited about Quantum Soul Fest.
Yeah, I'm just ready for it to be here, man. God dang. But I'm not tripping.
It's taking a long time, huh?
Yeah, I'm not gonna rush it though. I know I still gotta get my hair did.
I know, right?
I know I gotta get my hair did, find the outfit. Outfit for me and to the
you better start working on them outfits now, then. You ain't got that much longer.
Okay, Angel with 2 L's said she excited too. She signed up to volunteer.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Can't wait to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling y'all, I can't wait to meet y'all. I
Yeah.
already been told I was gonna go sit down somewhere, but I think I'm mingling again.
You gotta mingle.
Somebody that I ain't gonna say who it was. They ain't in this live told me I was gonna go sit down somewhere.
You haven't got a response yet though? Oh, and hold tight, Angel. Somebody gonna get back with you.
Ain't nobody responded.
Yeah.
Just hold on.
Hold tight. Trust and believe. We need you and we want you.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. Plane ticket book. So she ain't playing. She had to book her ticket. Hey, everybody need to get on Angel time. Angel ain't playing about her session. That's not gonna be the same, man. And if y'all used to be in God Frequencies healing lives, y'all already know she capable of her frequencies and her healing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do an activation for sure. I've made up my mind. I've got to do an activation for y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Got to let y'all feel this hecker.
Yeah.
You know.
Facts, Angel. Said she stay ready so she ain't got to get ready.
Right.
Anybody got time? That's right. You're gonna have some good food and music. I danced the first day I danced all damn day, seemed like.
You did.
DJ Meek was spinning. DJ Cosmic was spinning.
Mm-hmm.
Not just lit. Lit.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, we got a live band too. So that was lit.
Yeah, we got a live band coming back. They coming back this year.
Yeah, a lot going on. But go ahead and grab y'all tickets out there. We got some folks on Facebook. YouTube and let's see. The YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble folks, some over there. Go and grab y'all tickets, man. Come out and see me. See all of us. And you can use we have get one a discount. You can use our discount codes. I'm God Frequency is AIGF. Rashad is poet. Mine is goddess. Paris is Paris. So how you doing, True Man Heather? Welcome in. I'm finna eat now, y'all. I'm trying to smash this salad wrap.
You're back in the kitchen.
Man, the last part of the sandwich always be good. To make you want another one. And why the whole sandwich the whole wrap didn't taste like that?
Honey, all that food I cooked the other day is gone. My daughter cooked last night. It's pretty much gone too. I'm back in the kitchen.
That's crazy. We be you signed up too, Stephanie? That's what's up. We got all these we got all these powers and stuff and these abilities and still gotta wash dishes and cook dinner and stuff.
Exactly. What's going on with that?
You still gotta go walk to the mailbox and just do normal human things, I guess, to fit in.
This ain't adding up for me. Like, man, ain't none of this making sense to me. Like, what's going on here?
What is them?
Right? This ain't adding up at all.
I think it was Rashad who said it one time. He was like, we're gods disguised as humans. When we down here pretending to live a normal life and shit.
Right.
We're in disguise.
when we resting, we going to the original place, checking on our families.
Man, I've been
Checking
having
on
some
them over
interesting.
there.
Yeah, I've been having some interesting after travel since I haven't been smoking.
I bet. I want to hear about that.
They too damn weird right now. I'm gonna wait till they stop being so fucking weird. I won't tell nobody this strange ass shit. Like I just one example. The man, y'all ever watch Malcolm in the Middle? Y'all know Stevie, the boy in the wheelchair. His dad, for some reason, I was in the car with Stevie's dad, and I'm like, what the hell?
You what?
I was in the, it was a character on a show called Malcolm in the Middle.
Okay.
His name is Stevie. He was a black boy with glasses. He in the wheelchair. He was Malcolm's best friend or whatever. So Stevie's dad, another black man with glasses and shit. I forgot the actor's name. For some reason, I was in a goddamn vehicle with him, and it looked like a doggone GMC Acadia because my ex had one of them before. So that was already strange right there. And I was just sitting and listening to him talk. I'm like, what the hell am I doing here? So it's crazy like that. He ain't really saying. He was just talking about stuff. I seen his hand moving like this. He was making plans or something. I was just listening. And I'm like, what the hell am I here? And then so it's just y'all. When I recently stopped smoking cannabis, so now I can dream again because the weed was still in my dreams. Well, clogging up my acid travels. So you got GMC Acadia? Hey, my ex had one of those. I used to watch it every Sunday for her. So it was just strange that I was in there. No, but yep. Now I also took some Haritaki pills last night, or just one. Back on
You say you did
back
what?
took them Haritaki mushrooms, the ones in that black bottle.
How do that make you feel?
Um, they're not bad, not bad, or it's 555. I don't know. I feel some type of way. It's not bad or nothing. Cause I only took one. Usually I take 3 at a time, but I only took the one.
What you took?
The Haritaki pills.
Oh, okay.
If I say I take 3, it's gonna be all of them. I'm trying to make it straight because I only got a couple of them left now. But I feel it be making me feel great. You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't give me like no buzz or nothing like the cannabis. But I notice a difference in my mood.
Mm-hmm. I'm
But
gonna order
perhaps
us some Egyptian lotus, because that eclipse there's a ritual that goes with that, with the blue lotus, and I need to pass that on to a show and tell him to check that out for me. There's a ritual that goes along with the blue lotus and the Egyptian goddesses for this eclipse that's coming up. I've been knowing about it for a long, long time. It's with the lapazuli. It's with the lapazuli and all of that. So I'm gonna get some more. We would need more than what I. I don't even know where the other one is. I don't even know where my other little bag is.
man, it probably got drunk. Got fixed on up.
One of my girls probably used the last bit of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like drinking it. I didn't try to roll it up and then I prefer to drink it. I know Val made some tincture out of hers. I know that mud had to be potent.
Right.
That's what Going on, Kent?
Hey, Kent, how are you? Good to see you. How you been doing? I'm on here promoting Quantum Soul Fest, my festival that I got coming up. I smoked
Now,
my Blue Lotus. Oh, you did?
okay.
How did that work out? There are some people that do that. Like, I'm not a smoker or a drinker, y'all. I don't know. So like, how do you do it? It's a lot of people that I hear that use the Blue Lotus. They smoke Blue Lotus.
I don't know the right way. I did the way I know how to roll the cannabis. I just break it down and put it in some paper.
Like, did it do anything for you outside of it being as like a tea?
I couldn't tell because I was mixing it with my cannabis. So I couldn't, the cannabis was going out do the Blue Lotus in the first place. I should have did it by itself, but I always mixed it.
The Egyptians lived by it.
Yeah.
Like, that was their thing. So it does a lot for you. I use it in my tea, for my tea or whatever, but I'm not a smoker, I'm not a drinker, but my teas is my go-to. My Harataki, I do Harataki. I take Harataki every single day. I do not let a day go by without my Harataki because, for one, it puts 300% more oxygen into the body than in any herb that you could take. So I live by my Harataki.
Okay. And they can make you feel good right there, the extra oxygen.
Yeah, the extra oxygen alone flowing through the body, yes.
They always, I think in some places they be like, some casinos be having those big oxygen tanks in there and be pumping fresh oxygen into the casinos. So people can, I guess, feel good and want to spend money and stuff and keep gambling. So,
but just say if I miss a couple of days, I can feel the tension in my muscles. Bodybuilders take Harataki too.
Oh yeah,
because of the oxygen, it expands it expands the muscle.
Yeah. Okay. Does your husband take it?
He take it.
I got
it. Yeah, he take it. I turned him on to it, but he don't compete and lift like he used to like that. He lift every day, but not like he was. I was like, you need some Harataki. Man, here with all that cramping, you old now.
Damn.
You gotta sit down somewhere.
Hey, I'm looking forward to working out with y'all.
I can't wait to get you in the gym.
I used to work out all the time, man. I love it. I love this.
Paris tapped out on me. She was like, I'm done. She had a good run. Right.
Y'all doing too much for her.
Right.
Look, being in the Navy, they call it getting beat. So it's
I was like, come on, girl, we're going to the gym. She was like, I see y'all later. No, she was like, she told y'all, yeah. She was like, get out, go. So
y'all probably wasn't giving her body time to recover. Just putting her through it. Y'all go every day?
Just about.
That's how I was, man. I haven't worked out like that in a while. But being in the military, it was fun. Yeah, I love it. Pushing my body to what I think is its limit.
And I feel better when I'm working out.
Yeah.
When I don't work out, I feel like crap. I feel like I'm not doing something for myself,
Mm-hmm.
Like that's my way of doing something for me. So yeah, I got to do something for me. And working out is that thing that I do for myself.
Yeah. I got my command center set back up, kind of.
Oh, I see.
I kind of feel like myself again. The other laptop over here, Talia watching the other laptop. But
I
like I
see.
said, I got at least my other iPhone need a dang on charger. But yep,
Oh, I got to
yeah.
bring Talia that phone. I need to clear it out so she can
How you
leave that
doing,
phone
Arlene?
alone.
Yeah, I need all
Hey
my
Tino.
devices.
Oh man, everybody done came through today. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while. How you
Sage Honey
doing?
Peck. I like that name, Sage Honey Peck.
Yeah.
You need to go to the store, get some chocolate. Good
You
Thomas soon.
do?
I'm on a snack.
She said she want a snack.
You want some grapes? And green grapes. Okay, get some grapes. She wants some grapes. But I want some chocolate covered pomegranates and blueberries.
Oh, that sounds good. I
That's
got me a
my
guilty pleasure from the grocery
yeah.
store. Y'all want to see what it is?
Yeah.
Staying high vibe. Yeah, that's all we can do, Tino. This is my guilty pleasure today. Not the whole thing. It'll last me like 5 days though.
What's that?
It's Italian cream soda.
Okay.
It don't taste like soda though. It's peach Bellini.
Okay.
It's really good. It's made out of peaches. It's pretty darn good. So I'll eat this. I'll drink this with some pickles.
With some pickles?
Yeah.
What?
Y'all know I got a strange taste bud.
Man.
Yeah, so this with some pickles. It be on.
My guilty
And
pleasure
then I'll
yesterday.
get this
Yeah.
cut up.
Oh, got the seedless watermelon. And it's hard to find a
This
seeded
is my
watermelon,
honeydew.
boy.
Yeah, this is my honeydew one right here.
Oh,
This is
it's a
the only one
honeydew?
they had. Yes, honeydew.
Oh, that was a watermelon.
No, it's honeydew melon.
What?
Yeah.
I gotta find a man in the pickup truck for some seeded.
Huh?
So I gotta find a man with a pickup truck to get some seeded watermelon.
Yeah, it's a place right down the street. Over here. We can go over there and get some. If the truck is out there, we can go grab some.
For real, cause they love watermelon, and they are the only ones they got are already cut up, and I'm assuming those are seedless too.
Yeah, they probably
Stay over
is.
here.
I just ate my last bit of seeded watermelon last night.
Like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's crazy.
I know somebody in Texas that be selling watermelon.
Yeah, they got a farm.
I don't know what they got going on. She's an herbalist, but I know the people there be selling watermelons.
Okay,
She be having a stand out there.
that's what I would love to get some seeded watermelons, man.
That's a place right up the street.
Amber said she go to the pickup truck too.
Yeah. They had a best one.
That girl that was in my live that one day,
Mm-hmm.
and I was talking shit.
Oh, that's why they got the that is so intense. They do a lot then.
Man, I tried yellow watermelon for the first time a few years ago, and I fell in love. But I ain't found none since. My sister got it from a farm.
I love them. That one came from HEB. I'll let
Not
you know
from
how that go.
what the one you just showed us.
Yeah, that didn't come from up the street.
Arlene said she find it interesting that we are talking about things that she doing right now.
What are you doing? Eating watermelon?
Yes, guess you resonated over here to us.
Yeah, we've been so long. I took a nap and now I'm back.
I know, Rashard. I done started dinner. We've been on here for so long.
How long we been? Let me see.
Hey, look,
Man.
Yep,
I don't
3
know what it
hours.
is, but it's something like I be turning this game on. My children, I let them play like the Xbox and stuff. And as soon as I sit on the couch and they just start playing, they be sitting next to me. I just fall asleep. It's like I don't know what it is every time.
What kind of game they playing?
Huh?
What game they playing?
They play this little game called Wobbly Life.
Wobbly like okay.
I be playing that shit with them too sometimes. I love that game. Do all different kind of like puzzles and mysteries and like you basically a character. You could go to work and shit. You could buy cars and houses and stuff. It's like Grand Theft
GTA?
Auto.
Yeah,
Yeah.
GTA,
But for
yeah, a light
children.
version. Yeah.
Yeah.
A
Super,
safer
super
version.
light, extra light.
Yeah. Yeah. GTA 6 coming out. That ain't for nobody under 18.
Shit, that might not even be for people in their 20s.
It's not, but they legally can buy it, so they gonna get it. Somebody said Sims, like playing the
Nah,
Sims.
it's sort of, well, I don't know. I think GTA is a better comparison. But Sims, nah, I wouldn't compare it to Sims. Because Sims is a whole different kind of, I get the comparison. But Sims is just its own thing. It's hard to compare anything to the Sims.
I'm looking at myself on this camera. My new girl look crazy.
It's a lot.
Golly.
When I used to be on Facebook, I joined this Sims community. I don't even play the Sims, but it was just I just wanted to see what the hell they had going on in there. They had a little questionnaire. I answered the questions. They let me in the group. I was like, damn, I passed. I was just in the Sims community, and that shit was crazy. That's a whole world that they created in that game. Yeah,
That's how they be, man. They be crazy. Crazy about that. They game been on for a long time, huh?
Hell yeah. They got like different kind of things like mods now. Like they be changing the game, so now people be looking extremely realistic, and they be having like tattoos and twerking and shit. Crazy.
Dang.
Ew, boy.
Little babies and shit.
Having babies?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Is it what? Damn. So they playing the Sims. Who playing us? Because we do the same shit.
I don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
We have to get mines too.
That's the real question now.
Himalayan salt, Baja salt, and Celtic salt as a mineral for the hair. These God Frequency is a weave master. She know all the tips and tricks for hair. She said something about salt for the hair.
Oh yeah. Any kind of salt is good for the hair.
Don't have me pouring no Morton salt in my head. Out the cabinet.
Yep. Charcoal. You can use charcoal to detox your scalp, unclog your pores, all of that stuff. You can even mix it. Yeah, you can do all those things.
Oh no, I don't trust the Himalayan shit.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Y'all told me.
Let me show y'all the stuff I use. seen where my daughter had bought some Himalayan salt. I told them buy no more, but this is what we use.
Celtic sea salt.
Put it in my baths, my rituals. I do this too. I keep it in our bedroom too. Sprinkle it around that bed sometime. Like I take a pinch.
Yeah.
I put it under my tongue.
The Himalayan salt?
Heck no. Filter salt.
I know. I just
I know you playing.
It's good and tart too. Give you just what you're looking for.
It was a movie from the 80s with Chevy Chase called Modern Problems. And he was possessed by a demon. And they got this witch doctor to come in. She put some salt around his bed. And he got up as a demon and just started snorting the salt like he was some powder.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta find that scene. I was watching it as a child. That shit was so funny to me. The salt line didn't work. Oh, Amber don't know.
Himalayan salt?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, honey.
That's the blood of giants.
Hey, baby.
All right.
I can't wrap my head around it.
I got a video. I gotta try to find it. I did a video back in the day about it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy.
Got some milk.
It's crazy too because they had cut open one of the stones that had it in there, and then they put a stake next to it, and I was like, God damn!
You can't even tell. I seen that before. Yeah. You can't even tell the difference. They got one out. They got a cave like that out here in Texas, and
the flesh pits.
Yeah, that flesh pit. It look.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So that shit is real. You can really go there.
Yeah. Well, they tell people don't go because they say some people been unalive trying to go up in there. But at one point, they was letting people go in there and explore.
Flesh pits.
Mm-hmm.
We got so many wonders here in North America alone to go travel.
Right.
Have y'all heard of the damn, I don't know how to explain it, but there's like this place where like you'll go into like a building. It's like out in the woods. Like you can go into a building and then both of y'all will be like the same height. But if one of y'all walk to the other side of the room, you get like 6 foot tall.
I heard something like that. I know you're talking about, but I have no idea where it is or what the name of it.
Wait a minute. Drew, say witchcraft, shake my head. I pray y'all get to know God.
Baby. Man of God, 6'3", giant, jump master. Come on.
People are crazy. Jesus is king. Oh my God. So in the Bible, what did Jesus? Was Jesus a king in the Bible? Like he became the king or something?
I guess he was supposed to be king of the Jews.
King of kings and Lord of lords.
Oh, okay. But not like he wasn't a king, though. No, there's only one God. What's God's name?
Mm-hmm.
Is Jesus God? Is Jesus God, Drew? Yes or no? Is Jesus God? Yes or no?
He said God has many names.
Oh, God. So God is Jesus. God is his son.
What?
Even your son said what? Oh, that was Callie. Even she said
Callie
what?
said what? That's crazy. You can't make that shit up.
Even a child, like what? What up, Drew?
Hello.
How you doing, man?
I'm good.
What do you think we doing witchcraft, man?
Everything that y'all saying, everything that you're doing goes against the word of God. Goes against God.
How
Goes
long you
against
been in
everything.
here?
Been in where?
In the live. We've been on live for 3 hours. You saying everything for the last 3 hours?
No, I'm going off of right now. I just joined.
Oh.
Just going off of looking at the background where it says I am God's frequency, and then somebody saying that someone's sitting here saying that we are God and all of that stuff. Like, no, we're not.
Oh, okay.
We can't even compare to God. We're only humans. That's it. Like we don't even compare.
You can't compare to God.
No, none of us.
You can't.
None of us can.
You can't.
We are nothing. We are nothing.
You are
compared to God.
nothing. Because I'm everything. Don't come
Drew.
in here. Listen. Let me tell
I'm
you
not
something,
preaching.
Drew.
Look, don't think I'm preaching. I'm not preaching. I'm just stating facts.
And I ain't preaching either. But don't come up in here because you don't know none of our stories. You don't know nothing about us.
I'm going off of your background. I'm going off of what your background
says. Look at it real good. Look at it. What it say?
And then also your name says I am God, but you're not.
I am.
But you're not.
None
of us are. None of us are. We can't even stand in the face of God. That's how great he is. Moses couldn't even.
How you know it's a he?
God had to turn his back for Moses to see him, right? Because he could not see him face to face.
God had a back?
Because of God's glory. Right? Yes. If you
Is God a man?
If you get in Exodus, right? Moses asked God to see him, and God told Moses, "You can't see me because of my glory. He is too great." So what happened was God turned his back so Moses can see him.
Where did you go to theology school at?
I didn't go to theology school.
Oh,
I read the word of
you
God.
can't tell us nothing.
I read the word of God.
You can't tell us any. You didn't go to theology school.
I'm in Region University.
Listen, you didn't go to theology school. It's no debating over here.
I attend Regent University
for
Christian ministry. But you don't need to go to school. You don't need to go to school to get to know God. You don't need to go to school. You can get in the word. The word of God, right? When you get in the word,
how long you been a Christian?
You get to God.
He came in here to condemn us.
16 years old.
Yeah, he came in here to condemn us.
I'm not condemning nobody.
Because we devils, he want to confine us and put us to shame, just like an old Christian. Self-righteous. But then the words say that y'all wouldn't be the ones to inherit the kingdom of God.
I didn't condemn you.
I
didn't say nothing to condemn you.
You did.
I'm not condemning you. If you feel that way, then it's something that you're doing wrong.
No.
That's how that works.
No, whatever you seen is whatever you seen in us, it's in you. Because we your mirrors.
Nope. You're not.
Yeah, we are.
That's not how that works.
I thought the Bible said Psalm 82:6. I thought it said that ye are gods.
Nope.
That's not what it said.
We aren't God. See, people interpret that completely wrong.
Well, what's your
People think that God's saying that.
Really
people thinking that the word of God, when they get into that verse, right? I knew you was gonna go there. People get in that verse and they think that God is saying that Jesus saying that we are. God is saying that we are gods. Like we're not.
You're gods and your children are the Most High.
Gods.
Ain't that what it says?
Right. But if you look at it, right, it has a lowercase g. There's not an uppercase. It's a lowercase.
This is not the kind of conversation we're trying to have where you're just rude.
Right.
I feel like one of the issues with that God would have I feel like one of the issues that he would have is like the way his messengers spread the message, because it's never a loving message. It's always like anger and disrespect, rudeness and shrewdness and all these different things. It's like Drew came in here condemning us. Then he came up here. And look, now he's cutting me off. Now he's cutting me off.
You are condemning us.
I guess he calls himself flipping tables.
Don't know none of our stories. He just come in here condemning us because he see I am God frequency.
Right. And you know the thing about it is like
this is why I left the church out after 15 years of the ministry. So first of all, learn who you're talking to. I've been on your side of the coin. Learn who you're talking to.
Learn something about us before you come up in here condemning us.
I'm not condemning nobody.
Yeah,
if that's how
you
you feel,
are.
then hey,
You
if the shoe
are.
fits, then wear it.
No, learn who we are.
If the
Learn
shoe
our
fits, then wear
stories.
it.
You trolling.
I promise you I'm not trolling.
Who sent you?
No one sent me.
Oh yeah, somebody sent you.
No, I promise you nobody sent me.
Somebody sent you.
I just I'm going through lives. I like conversations. You know, I like conversations
and
where
you're gonna lose
people
this
talk
debate
about God and stuff.
for all
it's
the
not
shit
a debate
today.
though. I'm not
you
debating
caught me
with
on
nobody.
the right day, Drew.
I know who my redeemer is.
You lost.
Okay.
I promise
you lost
I'm not
already,
debating.
buddy.
Hey sis, y'all. This my sister.
I'm not debating
y'all.
with nobody.
That's my sister right there.
I didn't
y'all.
condemn a single person.
I'm good.
What's up,
I'm
Bridget?
just listening to my sister waste her breath on
All
somebody
I do
who
is,
listening and reading that colonized Bible.
You know, and
have no idea what he's and he rude. But I'm ruder than her, and I'll overtalk him all day long. So he's still talking.
But I'm not doing nothing rude.
He got the right one because I'm gonna overtalk him 50 ways from Sunday, y'all. So you might as well just bow down, baby. I'm that bitch. I'm the one. I don't care. I pray later. God, no, I'm a work in progress. Leave my sister alone because you don't know what I'm talking about. But you keep reading that same old Bible, that same old preacher. My daddy a preacher, and I don't even have conversations with I bought my daddy an Ethiopian Bible so he can catch up.
That's how you feel. That's you.
Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm a PK baby, and I'm still telling you, whatever them people that your people worked for way back in the gap when they was working for them white folks, whatever they taught them, that's what they taught you, and it's stuck in your head. And you're stuck in a cycle, and nobody is going to be able to bring you out that cycle. So I don't know why the breath she wasting talking to you, she can use that later on in life when something might happen, and she might need them last breaths, and they gone forever because she wasted on talking to you.
Get off. You don't.
Well, I don't care. Bye. He got the right one. Shit, I'm messing with my sister.
You don't jump on even know what's going on.
Okay.
He just come on here calling and said we was doing witchcraft.
Girl, I heard that. I said I was in the tub and had to hear him get out. I said, did this man just say witchcraft? You are the weakest link.
Y'all, this is your first time meeting my sister. Say hey to Bridget. She stay low in the cuts.
But don't do that.
And now y'all know why I keep her off the panel.
Girl, don't do that, baby. You're gonna get cussed out today. Don't do that. That is no, baby. Don't do that because I'm gonna make you mad about your family because that's who taught you that ignorant shit. I'm just saying, don't do that.
Look at Tab looking like where this sister came from. Hold up.
I'm always coming hot when it comes to mine.
She did what she's supposed to do.
Right.
I'm always come in hot when it comes to mine. Don't do that.
Where he go?
She ran them all.
I was being entertained.
She was not gonna stop. He wasn't gonna get no word in.
I wish it would have lasted longer.
I know. She ran them all.
Yeah, he couldn't take it.
He didn't have what it took though. You could tell he was weak from the jump. You could kind of tell he was weak. He kept going on the tea time. He was probably trying to get his little heart together.
Well, okay. But they don't like to hear it when you tell them. You say that kind of stuff because that's that brainwash shit that y'all been taught. That's what you've been taught. So nobody can tell you nothing. It's conversations that you can't have with certain people.
Right.
Like it doesn't matter. Like you can say all day long, have you been like what school have you gone to? Oh, whatever. Yeah, child.
He went to Regent University.
He talking to a graduate from theology school. Yeah, he have no idea.
When you went, I was there through the whole course. I know what you did. So, baby, don't sit down.
It was there when I left that damn shit.
It was there when you left it.
Want to blow up the whole church.
He said he go to Regent University.
What's my story? He have no idea.
Went to what university?
Regent University.
Oh, okay.
Well, I got my private Christian school.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, mine came from Purdue, and I still know better. So, I'm a Purdue graduate, so good for him and his private university.
He said he was going. He didn't say he was passing or finishing up. He just said he going.
Okay. Oh,
yeah, he definitely didn't talk about his grade.
Okay. Well, mine is a 4.0 in my master's program at prison, so I'm going on the rock with that.
Right. I mean, he just came out of nowhere.
Did she say Purdue as in
I
Indiana?
Purdue.
Yeah.
That's what you do.
Hey, I'll bow down to you, sister.
Oh, well, thank you, sir.
I mean,
With a
I'm an IU
4.0.
guy myself, but
me
Purdue
and my
are the
finances.
smart ones.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
Let me
she's
find
brilliant.
Let me find out, Holy Trinity. Let me find out.
Holy Trinity,
out.
roll right on
Hey,
up.
look, he been hanging out around the lives. He's looking for more than information.
Hey, you ain't gonna find out nothing. I'm a secret keeper, my guy.
Holy Trinity rolled up, said, "Did you say Purdue?"
Hey, yeah, but hey, Purdue is Saturn. What is he holding in his hands? He holds the hammer and the sickle. That's Saturn Daddy. I already talked about that. That's all I got.
Man.
And she's about that life, let me tell you.
Yes, you am, baby. Don't do that. Girl, I was like, hurry up, and he said me in. Hurry up, you're not. You hurry up,
tag me in.
I'm like, oh, tag me in, girl.
I looked, I said, oh, that's sis trying to come in. She finna wear him down. I can't tell you how many times we done been out and somebody want to try something she done already handled. I'm like, why you didn't let me get in there? She like, you the baby sis, go sit down. I'm like,
when she said I'm that bitch and I went to Purdue, I said, let me up right now.
Let you up, huh? Yeah.
No,
yeah, exactly.
Jumped off. Okay, well, bye.
And y'all, she's shorter than me. She's shorter than me, y'all.
Oh, yeah?
And she is a monster, let me tell you.
Man.
I be like, sis, calm down. She be like, no.
She be like,
yeah. She is a bull.
You coming to Cornerstone Fest?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I'll be there. Yeah, I might have to cut somebody else out, so y'all know I have to be there. You know, you can't take no chances.
Right.
They want it, they can get it.
They can get it, huh?
They pull up you. He wanted to smoke. He got the smoke.
He sure did.
Hey, did you know that? Did you know that every astronaut?
Huh?
Did you know every astronaut in history went to Purdue?
No, I did not. That was a fact I didn't know. No, I didn't. No.
That's interesting.
Every astronaut who has ever been an astronaut who has supposedly been to the moon went to Purdue.
I did not know that. You mean including that fake moon landing that they had?
Nothing against you, sweetheart.
Yeah, but no, I didn't. I didn't even know that. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't even. I've not ever heard that.
Like Lisa said at the beginning of the live, they get triggered by her name.
They do.
You didn't even read all of it.
Yeah, they get triggered by my name.
But they don't understand what you mean by your name.
Right.
And you were actually trying to educate him on you too are the frequency, and you could, but you was wasting your breath. That's a
And it's so crazy. We had this conversation earlier, almost 3 hours ago, and I was telling Rashad, now you see why when they approach me like that, this happens all the time, by the way. I just be like, it's whatever, because that cognitive dissonance that he carry, that unawareness is pointless.
It's pointless.
He would die. He would die for what he believed in. And when you get people that would die for what they believe in, and there's no conversation. And I'm sure somebody done sit here.
That's right.
I'm not. You can tell when they were sent. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look, all I'm gonna say is I'm happy that you handled it the way you did. That you weren't like drop him off the panel. I'm happy you went back and forth with him real quick. You know what I mean? We got to get. Sometimes it's good to
back
see.
and forth. I wasn't supposed to cuss him out like that. I'm sorry.
No, yes, you was.
No.
That'll never happen. I don't never need to be on this panel because that'll never happen for me.
I'm telling y'all, when she be sending me the invite, let me up, she be texting me to my put me up there. I be like, because I know what you finna do.
Yeah, I can't do that, y'all.
Yeah, she is not the one.
I'm not.
I'm a whole lot more tolerant than she is.
Yeah, you was being real patient.
Yeah, I be patient. But today I ain't have no patience. Like,
yeah,
I was about to tell him he had on nut huggers and everything else.
Oh.
I was about to weigh him down.
That's why I asked him how long he was in here. He wasn't even in here that long.
Yeah, that's how I know somebody sent him in here. He got triggered by this and my name. Yeah. That sends them into a frenzy.
Yeah, it does. But you know, you made a valid point, Lisa, when you say people will die for what they believe in, because you know, being in healthcare, you know, I'm with doctors all the time. You know what I'm saying? Right. And I mean, like, yeah, I'm almost completed with my master's program right now. I'm holding a 4.0 with my master's program, and I'm working with people that are full-fledged doctors. And they still believe in everything that Trump is doing. And one of the doctors, I mean, this lady beat her chest and said, I'll fight for this country because I believe in everything he's doing. Because you can afford to believe in what he's doing. But you got these anybody on here white? Because I don't want to insult nobody. But
I mean, I'm half white.
Oh, well, so am I, and so that don't matter. Okay, so am I. So we can turn the page on that. So, but you got these with one tooth in their mouth, and they still are with eating bean soup or not top ramen every day, and they still believe in what this man is doing. Y'all, they still drinking the Kool-Aid. He don't like you neither.
Right.
But they'll go out here, they're marching this heat in 110 degrees and with hoods on and still hanging black folks, and you know, and I mean still doing all this kind of stuff because they believe in that stuff. They believe.
Right.
So when you said, you know, he's somebody that'll die for that belief, he will.
It's sad because it's a belief. It's not even a knowing. They telling you when they ask, are you a believer? Yeah, I'm a believer. They really telling you it's not no hard facts and evidence and nothing that you believe in.
Is into witchcraft. Then y'all have to look at this stuff as these people are in a cult, because you can't be this stupid to look at what's going on in this country.
Right.
Y'all okay with it? This is now they run around talking about how people dying left and right from Kuru disease, from eating raw meat. You know, and if he want to call out the Bible and stuff like that, he need to be back on here, because what are some of the things that the Bible tell you not to eat? I bet he's eating it. I bet I bet he digging down in them fried shrimp and them fish without scales.
Right.
I like her. She's feisty.
I mean, you know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. It's right. If you're gonna quote it and try to say somebody is in witchcraft and doing this and that, baby, know what you're talking about. Right. You know, I mean, and they think that they said that the Africans way back then were doing witchcraft and all this kind of stuff when they were doing Santeria, and you know they took Santeria and made it into a Mexican thing, but all that stuff came from Africa. You know,
and all the Jews made up the shrimp and lobster thing to be popular, and it ain't popular.
Right. That's right.
But it was the New York Jews who came up with that.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if you're gonna believe that stuff, you know, and all that stuff, well, believe it to the hill. But I bet if you ask him if he ate lobster tails and shrimp, I bet he said yes.
Of course he do.
And he'll think it's a delicacy.
Skip over the book of Leviticus and try to tell somebody that they in the witchcraft and all that, but you skipping over certain books. Don't do that.
Right.
Is that smoke in front of you? Are you cooking or what?
Yeah, I'm cooking. Pasta. Yeah.
Y'all say he be eating pig booties on Sundays?
Probably.
You know how I know he's still eating pork? Because he was too angry. He was too angry. Now, sis, the way he came in, you could tell he had no self-control.
Yeah,
you was just responding. You felt like your sis was in distress and you wasn't having it. I wasn't in distress though.
Too long. Let hurry up, girl. No, you taking too long, because I know he's not talking to you like that, baby. You can
I was trying to be kind,
girl. No. Not the way these people that got on my nerves.
No, if they got hate in their heart, you got to get it out.
They do. Yeah. And that's what we was talking about earlier, how they come at you. And they think that they on fire for God. No, that ain't what that is.
Right. That's right.
That is not what that is.
Right. Well, because you're still on that colonized Bible. You like like he was just saying, Holy Trinity was just saying, like them Jews saying, talking about the shrimp and the lobster and this and that and all that kind of stuff. All this stuff was, don't y'all know this Bible been stomped on, rewritten, flipped upside down, rolled over, backwards, flipped upside down, and everything else, because they went in there and changed it to suit themselves.
Mm-hmm. So she the one. If y'all need somebody to pump y'all up, y'all go follow her, cause she the one that will get on the debate with y'all, on the team with y'all, and tear somebody down. She know her stuff. She know her stuff, y'all. That's all I can tell you.
Like I told him, baby, I'm a PK, and you still can't tell me that colonized shit.
Yeah. You can't. And that's why I said they don't be knowing our background. They don't be knowing nothing. They just be running their mouth.
Baby, they don't know their own background, because if you did, you wouldn't even be having those conversations. You don't even know what's going on. You're going off of what those people have told you. You're going off of what if they told you this is what it was back in the Gap, that's what they told your parents, and that's what your parents told you. But it's an awakening now. You got to wake up and realize that stuff has been colonized. That stuff you've been lied to. You've been lied, just like they're trying to say all black people came from Africa. No, we did not, baby. We was already here. Ain't none of my grandma, and I have a grandfather that fought in the Confederate War. I have an old white grandpa that fought in the Confederate War. So I'm telling you what I know. I got his records. I can go down there and join the white folks, and they'll want to hang me because I can join the Daughters of the Confederacy. Right. I can. But
can I say something? Hey, can I say something?
For sure. Yeah, for sure.
So Jews love money, right?
Oh yes, we know that.
Why would they not capitalize on slave ships if they were such a thing?
Yeah, that's true too.
Think about
it. Yep, that's true. That's true. But
it'd be like Coney Island, it'd be like Disneyland. It would be a money making adventure if there was something true to be said.
Yeah, well, and I'm not saying that they didn't probably bring some Africans over here. I'm not saying that did not happen, but every black person that's in America didn't come from Africa.
Yeah,
we're indigenous to this land, so stop lying. But ignorant people like this one that just got off, he's so stupid. He's gonna think all day long that he came from, and that his ancestors came from Africa when they probably didn't. Because he's dumb and ignorant.
He probably doesn't even know that Ethiopia changed from one place to another
place. Right? He don't know that.
Yeah, no.
My white ass knows that.
Yeah, but I mean, you see what I'm saying? Like, he probably don't know. Like, I'm saying probably he don't know. He don't know.
Nah, he don't
know about the pyramids that's right there sitting in the Grand Canyon. I'm sure he's unaware of all everything that they're finding right here in North America. All the tombs they're finding. Like everything they're finding, they found them in Arkansas and in Mississippi. I mean, like everything that they're finding here proves that we were all over here.
Well, the ark I saw. The ark I saw, Arkansas, right? It's right there in the word.
Right.
Yeah. Well, yeah. But now you know that and this is an older white guy that swears that the Garden of Eden is in Florida.
Florida,
it is. Yeah. It's the Gulf. It's the Gulf is the only trees in the Bible that made the ark.
Yeah, it's called the gopher wood.
Gopher tree. Yep. And the 10th Tennessee. Yeah. It's the 10 I see, the 10 tribes, the 10 true tribes I see.
Yeah, it's gopher wood. It's the gopher wood that made the ark, and it only grows in Florida. But like I tell Lisa all the time, there's certain conversations you can't have with people because they're gonna make you mad, and you're gonna go off and just gonna be like, okay, you're dumb. And
and these are kind of conversations me and her have on the regular. But when we're around people like him, because we had an experience a couple of months ago, and we was just looking at each other like,
"Yep,
we ain't trying. Let's just go." Like, it's a wrap.
Don't do it. Just don't even do it.
Like, what do you think the Mason-Dixon line is? That's the separation from northern Egypt and southern Egypt.
Right.
Yep. The proof is in the pudding, though. And like I said, I don't know.
You gotta call
when somebody tells me something, I research it and I go down the rabbit hole. So I believe 100% that Egypt was right here.
We okay, so y'all don't know. I ain't gonna explain all of it, but me and her, we do a lot of studying together.
Yes.
And so we just know stuff. We've been like this, y'all. We just know things. And so she's different from me because she'll get on the panel and she'll just be going in. I'm a little bit more reserved and I'll be like, I'm done. But she ain't finna let you get away with nothing. No, when I say nothing, she's not gonna let you get away with nothing. You say something crazy.
So in phonetics, do you think there's a J? Is there a J in phonetics?
No.
Right. Is there any other letters? Is there any other letters that aren't true letters?
Ooh.
Yes.
Which ones, Lisa?
Think about it. J-Z, maybe?
Oh, well,
I was gonna say Z. If I remember correctly, it's Z.
But am I right or wrong?
I mean, it's just food for thought is all.
I would say Z. I also would say Y. Well, no, I wouldn't say
Sean,
Y.
what do you say? Are you saying Z?
Yeah, one more time.
I was asking Rashad, what do you think?
I think about what?
His question about the alphabet.
What was the question? Is there a J in the alphabet?
No, which alphabet?
Phonetics.
Right.
Oh, you got to ask the question again.
Hey, I'll ask it. I said, so there clearly isn't a J. Are there any other letters you don't believe exist in the true alphabet of God's speech language, if you will?
That I believe don't exist?
Yeah, like I don't believe the J. That's why I think Jay-Z does the ritual. Jay-Z. These are not true. These are not true letters because out of the 26 letters, 17 are truly phonetic.
Right.
But the Phoenicians never had a G. They also never had the J or the Z.
Or the Z. Yeah, though I used to think it was the Y until I got deeper into studying with the Hebrew language, and I was like, nah, that's incorrect. So I would say the J and the Z.
But then you have the U and the V. And so, like, I'm just asking. I'm asking questions.
I don't know about the U.
What is the W then?
Well, there's four letters there, right there. You know, the W, V, the Y, and the W, right?
But wasn't the W like
V, Y, W?
Ain't the W not its own thing initially?
I mean, I would say that would be a Y sound, but then other cultures, the Y is an I sound. So it's all. I'm asking questions here just to have good conversation.
The J definitely, because a lot of cultures they don't use the J. I mean, like they don't use it. Like when they're like look at like one for instance. Look how it's pronounced, but then look how they spell it. And Jorge too. Look, Jorge is Jorge, but for us it's George. So they don't use those letters.
Well, think about if you take away the J, the L is the 11th letter. L is even, but it's an odd number. Think about it. It's a play on words, right? You take the J out, and L is the 11th. L11. L is even, but it's an odd number.
Yeah.
LOL.
Yeah. That's different. Yeah.
Now I'm gonna go look all of it up, right? So I can have an argument.
Y'all might as well follow each other, cause she's gonna hit you back up, and she's gonna have a whole thesis on it. I'm telling you.
I mean, I hope so, but I mean, the J was really created in the 1700s.
I say that all the time, about certain things. I'm just like, how would you even know that, or how would you even pronounce it? How when those letters did not exist back then? I mean, like what letters truly existed? They didn't even write in the alphabet that we use today. So who's right and
That's
who's
correct.
wrong when it comes to the alphabet? Period. I mean, all together, all the way around. Like who was the deciding factor on the colors, on everything? Like who decided black was black and white was white and red was red? You know. So I'm just
I
saying,
like it.
you know, like who was the deciding factor of all of this?
I don't know, but I know the Greeks wrote the Bible, and I know the Greeks spelled Jew I-O-U. What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I-O-U. Think about that shit for a
That's
minute.
crazy. Yeah.
Because they didn't have a J.
That's
so
right.
they spelled it I-O-U.
Yeah,
and what do we owe the banks? IOUs.
IOU.
And who owns the banks?
Yeah,
I'm about to get kicked off your live, but that's the
The
truth.
the IOUs.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Right. But that's just common sense with anything. When people say I own this and I own that, you really actually own nothing, because even when you go and you pay your house off, you miss a year or two of taxes and they take it, although you paid it off and it's yours. Right. So you don't actually own anything. I mean, like this country, I mean, like the world itself is really ran by what? The Rothschilds, the BlackRock, the Rockefellers, the Kennedys, those people. I mean, like the ones running around here holding all these rituals that you were talking about, like Jay-Z. Don't just throw Jay-Z in there. White folks are doing it too.
Don't forget about the Maxims.
Exactly. So
I want to figure it out for a second. The only reason why they're Jews is so they don't pay taxes.
You know, so
you think that all these celebrities are Jews just for fun of it?
That's right.
No, it's so they can have more money.
Yeah. Well, most
you think Adam Sandler's a Jew because he's truly a Jew?
Nah.
No.
Right.
He don't want to pay taxes.
Right. Yep. That's right. Yep. And
Scarlett Johansson is whiter than me.
Yeah.
And she's a Jew.
Yeah.
Get real.
Yeah, right. Yeah. That's how they claim.
I didn't know she was a Jew.
Yeah, she claimed to be.
They're all Jews.
The hell?
Yep. Yeah, they're basically all Jews. Yep.
So Jew is not
even Sammy Davis Jr. back in the Gap said he was a Jew. Come on.
And that's only because of Black's Law Dictionary.
I'm about to say Tiffany Haddish.
Yeah.
She said she white on paper. She put down white.
Yeah. But they paper genocided us back in the early 1900s, late 1800s. That's when they began to paper genocide us and take our true identity, because we're indigenous to this land. So you went from being black to color to African American. I mean, they paper genocided us because they wanted to make sure that you couldn't claim native to this land, because the hatred for the color of melanated
milk and honey. How many tribes were there? 12. How many were lost? 10. And who's left? The tribe of Judah and the tribe of Benjamin. What are the Jews about? They're all about the Benjamins.
Yeah, they're all about the Benjamins. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's amazing how you brought all that back around. Yeah, that's cool beans, because that's right.
Yeah, how he connect all of that.
Yeah, he connected all that. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's in his own unique way.
Yeah, and it's right too. It's on point. But I hear people all the time saying, "Oh, I own this and I own that. I own this." You don't though. Even though after you've paid it off, if they want it, they'll take it from you. Even if they want your land, they're going to come offer you a certain amount of money. If you say no, they're going to eminent domain your shit and they're going to take it from you. You own nothing. Oh, I own a $500,000 home that sits on 300 or 400 acres of land. Yeah, unless you're a Jew, they're going to take it.
But you still only own so many feet down. If there's lithium under you, they can literally dig under your house and take the lithium out, because of what you own is not all the way to the center of this earth. There's a legality on feet on what you own per property.
It's funny you say that, because where our land is, out in the country, it's collectively it's about 200 acres. But we own the mineral rights on our land. We own the mineral rights. My grandfather had,
but not many do though.
yeah, we own our mineral rights, and no, a lot of people don't. But and the way he has our land set up is that we cannot sell it. And I mean, now where our land is, that I mean, it's crazy expensive out there now, and they've came wanting to buy it. But even if we wanted to sell, we can't because of the way he set it up. It can't be sold, and we own our mineral rights.
Exactly. Yeah, ask anybody from Texas.
You know that you and I've talked about that several times. Yeah. Because they were pumping oil off my grandfather's land. You know,
you got to have an allodial title for sure.
But we own our rights. So somebody had, this. I mean, like the mental thought to say, "Hey, wait a minute, this is the way we have to do this," or so nobody can take this. This can be generational for my kids, my grandkids, my great grand, and etc. You know, my grandfather did that.
I never talk about this stuff with nobody else, but now you got me talking about it.
Well, I mean, it's just like the conquistadors and the silver and the gold. Why is San Francisco and California the 49ers? Because that's when they took all the gold, 1849.
They did. Yeah.
The 7 cities of gold were vanquished by all the other European continents. And they took all the gold and they took it to New Jerusalem. They called New Jersey.
Yeah.
And then so when you came over here, guess how many trains you had to choose from? 12. Just like 12 tribes, 12 houses of the Zodiac, the 12 of the Mazzaroth, the 12 of the Apostles.
Yeah, but is it
weird,
actually 12 zodiacs? But is it actually 12 zodiacs? Because many will argue.
That was one of the 10 things I mentioned.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, is there really 12? Because many believe that there is 13.
No, there is only 12. 13 sidereal is a psyop. If you want me to talk, we'll talk. I've studied this for 10 years.
Just like
there's only 12.
Months, like 13 months and not 12 months, and that's why we're in a different year from. We're in a different year from not just Ethiopia, but we're in a different year from quite a few places. But
the Jews think we're in the year 5000. Last time I checked, it was 2026, right?
Yeah. I think in Ethiopia, though, I think they're in like 2018 or 2019 or something like that.
They're 7 years behind us.
Somewhere around there. Yeah, because they go by, they don't go by the Gregorian calendar. We go by the Gregorian.
No, they're the one and only country that did not accept the Gregorian calendar.
Yeah, so
they're also the ones who claim that they have the Ark of the Covenant. Not too many people claim that they have that stuff on hand.
Right.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well, the one thing about them and their book, at least they didn't go rewriting it and stepping on it and adding in and taking stuff out. At least the Ethiopian Bible still has the books.
88.
So yeah, so if you're gonna be like old dude that jumped in here to try to go off, read that one before you get in and start trying to go off on people and stuff. Because then that way you can learn about the celestial beings and what she was trying to tell him, but not directly tell him about his frequency.
I wasn't gonna tell him nothing. Ain't nothing you can tell somebody like that.
No. 8 is the mother frequency. 8 is the mother number of this creation. 8 is so many things that blow your mind.
Just like she asked him, what makes him think that God is a male?
Right.
No. 7 is male. 8 is feminine. 9 is creation.
So, well, I say that to say, so many people believe so this and that about the male, but if they
isn't it weird? 7 is odd, but it has the word even in it.
Right.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Makes you think.
Yeah.
But I guess it's even if you respect 0.
That's true, but zero is Earth. Zero is the plane of inertia. Plane of inertia. Tiamat is the moon. And then you go from there. And then you go Mercury, Venus, the sun. And then you go Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. And who did Saturn castrate? His father, Uranus. What? That's the octave. 8. The number 8 is Uranus. He castrated him, meaning he created a dome above us called the firmament. And within the firmament are the 7 elementals, or the 7 rays of light of creation. But all light comes from white light, and all white light comes from black light. Think about that.
Right.
No, truly think about it. Like a black hole sun. They talk about it. Black
Hey,
hole
look,
sun.
the sun that we see is the other side of a black hole, right? Like you know how so you have a black hole and it sucks in all that energy and everything that it takes in, and then on the other side of the black hole is what we call the sun that we see shooting that shit out in the form of photons and light. You know what I mean? What you think about that?
That's interesting, bro.
Yeah, I think Genesis said it. He created 2 lights, but what 2 lights does that mean, right? Science tells us the sun reflects off the moon, but the Bible says God created 2 lights of their own origin.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, that to me that's big. That's creator type shit. Measure it. Get a thermometer. Measure moonlight. Measure how measure how the temperature is less
In the
in the
in
shade
the shade of the
versus in
moonlight.
the light.
Yeah.
How you can't make that sense in science.
Unless somebody's been lying.
And
You know what I'm saying?
facts. So here you go. All right, here you go. I'm gonna autism on you for just 1 second. The number 8. It takes light 8 minutes to reach the sun to Earth. The Earth is an 8 frequency base. It's actually a little bit less, but it's based upon 8. The analemma is a figure 8, right? Oxygen is the 8th element in the periodic table. Both the sun and the moon both make analemmas, which are the figure 8. Okay. What did Uranus do, or Saturn do? He ate his children.
Yeah.
How many moon phases are there? 8. When was Krishna born? Oh, after the 7 his brothers and sisters made him the 8th. This shit goes on and on and on. It's almost ridiculous.
It's almost like it's an infinite connection.
Uranus is the 8th.
Like like the letter 8 or the number 8 is the sign for infinity.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
exactly
an connection.
Yeah, that's a pretty good analogy. I like that. And then to say that it's like it's infinite, meaning infinity, meaning it's like what you just said. It's ongoing and ongoing and ongoing because it's infinity.
It's energy. It can't be created or destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
That's the yoni, right? And then so that's like Father Sky rains down on Mother Earth and grows. That's the same as sperm growing inside of a yoni, right? If the Father rains down the heavens into the earth, it grows what? Corn.
Yeah, that's why Uranus and Gaia are the ones that gave birth to the Titans.
1000%. And how many Titans were there? 12, not 13.
Mm-hmm.
Who was the 13th? Yourself?
Yeah, that's the missing capstone on the pyramid. If you can find it, yes, it is yourself, but you have to be able to find that you're on yourself, by yourself.
By yourself. Mm-hmm.
Why do you think there is no capstone? Yes, there probably maybe there was a crystal, but the whole point of it being missing is the point that that's the Christos,
I like
the Christ that you're supposed to find.
You gotta find it. I like that. Yeah.
And you know what Jesus was called? Jesus was called not the cornerstone. Does anybody know the chief cornerstone? You know what that means? The apex of a pyramid.
Right, but that's the consciousness. And how somehow it got worse, but they not there is only not there for people who know it is there.
Exactly, and the Great Pyramid has 8 sides.
The same thing
if you
that's
guys
not on
didn't
top
know.
of the pyramid is the same thing they took out of the periodic table. Ether, spirit, the same shit that they're taking out of everything.
Do you think ether was 5 or the 9th element?
5. The 5th element.
You think the ether was the 5th element?
Yes.
Huh, sis? I can't hear. Wait. It said you think ether was the 5th element? I agree with that. Yeah, I do. I do. I agree with that. I do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, that's wild. You know, I like the way he grouped all that together.
You're talking about me, right?
Uh-huh. But
Yeah.
both of y'all.
Oh yeah, I mean, Holy Trinity did whatever he did, but you know, you like the way I did it. I get it.
Yeah,
It's okay.
I do. Yeah, yeah.
I don't even know why I fuck with you people.
Oh, you people! Now we're
So
you
wrong
people.
with Sean.
Hey, look, you just gotta pull it out of them.
I'm
Is there
trying to
one
poke the bear. I come straight out the gate, fucking swinging, bro.
this motherfucker? Hey,
Yeah, both of y'all, man.
is there one supreme creator of all the gods? Hey, Jacob got a good question in the chat. He asking me, but he is there one supreme creator of all the gods? He asking that I believe that there was a Christ and that God came to earth. Because I told him about the festival. He was like, anybody was going to be talking about souls there? Does anyone study the ancient concept of the soul versus spirit? He trying to see what we're going to be talking about at the festival.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm into that concept, those concepts for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's just it all depends on
not in the sense of the verses though. I don't know what the verses would be about. I think things work together to make other things happen.
Yeah, like what ethnicity are we talking about? If we're gonna go, if we're gonna go Hindu, then we're gonna go. Hey, we're gonna go Krishna, Brahma, Vishnu.
What do you mean, like in the sense of like souls and spirits?
Correct. Like that trinity of sense. Right, there's a trinity, but then there's a sole creator above the trinity.
Well, no, I don't believe in the Trinity myself. As like, I'm not a Christian. I don't believe in Jesus Christ being a second person of a Trinity of gods. I believe that he is the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit as one person. that is the Trinity, that it's a person is a body, a soul, and a spirit. And I think that in the 300s, when the Romans and, a lot of the stuff that happened throughout history, a lot of that was covered up. Like if I would have said this stuff back then, I would have been deemed a heretic, because they would say, no, God the Father is not a soul. Yet, even though throughout the Old Testament, it clearly says that like his soul, his nefesh, which is not his ruach, his breath of life, which again correlates to what you brought up with the Hindu tradition, that many traditions hold this idea of a soul, a spirit, and then a body, or this thing that holds the soul and spirit, or contains it, however you want to put it. There's many different understandings, but at least from the Christian lens, using the word soul to go forward in history, it's psyche in Greek, and it is the word that we use for consciousness now. Like, I see it like animals are conscious, we're conscious, insects are conscious. It seems even different inanimate objects could be somewhat conscious. But if those things are true, then to me, God would definitely be conscious. And that is what the soul is. It's not some energy you can measure, it's not some body you can measure. But he does give a measure of spirit and has given us a temple to dwell in, which is the body. Like our body moves because we send electrical signals out of our brain to, your different parts of your body. Like if I want to pick up a coffee cup, I just think, oh, I want to grab this, and then my arm does it because I'm sending signals through my brain. And it becomes the question, am I the sender of the signal, the soul, or am I the actual signal itself? Or am I the body that's picking up the cup? Or am I all three of those things as one person? And I think the scriptures teach, at least from the biblical narrative, that you are one person as that thing. But God is also a living soul, a living nefesh. But I'll see what do you guys think about that?
Third grade. He's about as local as they come. Latest in a long line of fishing, drinking, smuggling, and data holding salt lifers who made their living off the water. That's their right now. Just
What happened?
I disagree.
Okay.
That's all I got to say.
Yeah, I don't want to tap into that either.
Do y'all have any offering of what the soul is, or like what you think it is or believe it is? I mean, it's fine with me. I'm not trying to convince you of anything. That was just how I view it.
I missed a little last bit of that. But I think from what you were saying, I think I agree. But I look at the soul as a messenger, an intermediary between the Most High and the Most High. What was like the last maybe 7 sentences?
Just essentially that the soul, to give it a more clear analogy, because I deal with like computers and programming. The way I would view it is that the soul, and this again lines more up with the Hindu idea of the avatar, is that the soul, if I create, for example, a video game right now and I put a avatar in there, it can't, even if I give it 1,000 animations to be able to walk around and do stuff, it cannot do anything. Even though it has electricity, even though it has the capabilities are technically there, it can't do anything unless a player takes control of it and starts moving it around. Now you can assign an NPC to something like that, but that's not a real life, like what we would consider a player or whatever. So with that same respect, I think in reality, we observe that we can move around, we can do these different things. And so there's something, if I can make a basic simulation like that, but I cannot produce a living entity inside of that simulation, it just, to me, looking at consciousness the way that it is obviously points towards a creator. And
I mean,
would say
I agree. Things point towards our creator. I disagree with you having an analogy of a video game compared to the almighty creation. I mean, I don't see how you can compare an avatar in a video game to all the synchronicities of an almighty creator. So like I think you're a little disingenuous there.
Well, I would lean towards other scriptures when it says things like the Godhead is clearly understood by the things that are in nature. That the Trinity has never made sense to me. For example, where there's three persons inside of one body, or Jesus was hearing, the Father's voice and his own voice in his head. Whereas myself, as I'm talking to you right now, I'm also processing thoughts in real time. I have an inner voice and I can think other thoughts. I think from the reading of the scriptures, that's what the Christ was, the living eternal one who manifested in the flesh, but is also a spirit. And that's what we are. We are little images or droplets of that. But there is
But
one.
is he 1, 2, or 3?
He is one, absolutely one.
So are you talking about spirit or consciousness? Which one are you talking about?
All three. Well, I would say three things are combined, but spirit, consciousness, and the body, or a temple, something to move
Well, see,
it
you're
around
talking
in.
about two different things now here. That's the
Well,
thing that
those are
I
three
feel
things.
like you're missing.
Those are three things. Like in Hebrews 4:12, I don't know if you're Christian. I see your name says Holy Trinity, so I don't know if that's regarding Christianity or what. But
It's a play on words because we live in the third dimension. Everything in this dimension is based on a trinity of some sort. Everything.
Okay, I gotcha. So the Trinitarians of modern Christianity would say, like, God is the Father and Jesus is the Son, and then there's the Holy Spirit. It's a trinity of three persons, one being, but three persons. Whereas the scriptures teach in Hebrews 4:12, for example, it says the word of God is quick and powerful and a discerner of the heart. And so like it can divide asunder the soul and spirit and the joints and the marrow. So that's body, spirit, and soul. Also, all through the Bible, people would say, "Oh, God's a spirit. God's a spirit." See, it says it right here, and there are verses that say that. And I'm not saying He is not a spirit or that we're not spirits. What I'm also saying is that the scriptures say that He is also a soul. In Leviticus 26:11, Isaiah 42:1, Jeremiah 6:8, all say from God's perspective. He says in Leviticus 26:11, He says, I will set my tabernacle among you. So I would say my body, and my soul will not abhor you. And I will walk among you, and I will be your God, and you will be my people. So if it says He is a living soul, a living nephesh, and a spirit, that's what I believe, But I get told in Christianity or in churches, oh no, that's not what it means. That's not what it means. It's a metaphor.
I think so I think the spirit and soul, like within us, the spirit and soul is supposed to be integrated, right? In harmony. That's spiritual wholeness, right? But the living spirit is the direct link to God, and the soul is the seat of the mind. You know what I mean?
Agree with that assessment. Like, and I study like looking mechanically at like the human body and living creatures, what we are. I see that we have an observable body that we can move around with that is made from our mother and father, our genetic makeup, and that our brain actually operates because we take breath in and our body uses that oxygen, sends it through your lungs, your heart does what it does, and it takes hemoglobin and travels up to your brain. Your brain is then able to continue processing and generating neurons, the electricity, if you want to say that. If you stop breathing, you will eventually pass out and unalive. And that the lights go off. They literally go off and you eventually pass away. Now, we can observe how the light moves through the brain. For example, when I want to pick up something or I want to get up and walk, we know the systems on how the mechanics work, but we don't know, and this is debated in neuroscience heavily, because they try to say consciousness is an emergent property that since your brain evolves essentially, or not evolves, but when it gains the storage capacity essentially and the ability to make connections, that's when consciousness emerges, rather than consciousness being another thing altogether, like a fundamental property of nature or something, which is what other people argue. And so the simple idea behind it is when I feel something in my skin, that's using the nervous system, but it's an input that to where my brain processes it, right? I get an input signal, my brain processes it and says, oh, you just got stung by a bee, move your arm. Now, the opposite, or using that same system, I can send out a manual signal right now. All of us could do it. We could make an agreement and say, let's all stand up and clap our hands, and we could just do that. We can use our own like electricity to do those things. And you're
Can I ask you a
consciously
question
doing
real quick?
That's like the difference between conscious and subconscious, though, right? Behaviors.
it. So subconscious is very interesting. And that's, again, when you study the nervous system, the human nervous system, coming out of your brain, out of the back of your, or down the bottom of your brain, down your spinal cord goes your nervous system. The central nervous system has the autonomic system and the somatic system. The autonomic system controls things like your breathing, your heartbeat, your cell reproduction, just all the things that you don't think about happening. The somatic system is the system I was just talking about and referring to, your reactive input and outputs where something happens to you and you respond to it, and then your direct manual ability to use that system. And so subconscious, again, it gets very interesting. Who's controlling?
But the most important, hold on, the most
Okay.
important is the pneumogastric system. So don't leave out every system to promote a narrative.
Facts.
Because
No,
the
I think
pneumogastric nerve.
the whole thing's a beautiful system. Like it all works. Like when we eat, we're like a synthesizer. You can take in things, and then your body will.
You're muffled, Jacob.
Oh, sorry, I had my finger over my mic. It's like I think that nature is way more wondrous than what we've been led to believe. That there's so much beauty in nature and in creation in itself, like the animals and mankind, and just abstract things that you can't see. Like I have kids, and I've been married for 20 years, and like we've been up and down, left and right, and it's just life will tear you down, but building relationships and doing things that don't make sense in the survival of the fittest mindset don't add up. And like, why do we feel this way? Why does this exist? And I've often thought, like, because looking at the church people that get really proud when they do good stuff, I was like, it's so weird, because if I think about it myself, if it feels good to do a good deed, if I was a programmer and I wrote the program so that it felt good for people to do good, that would be prideful of the person in the game to say, well, man, I'm doing a good job. Like, look at me, I'm a good person. And I think that's what people do, is that we take credit, for example, or myself. I used to think, if I help this guy because the Lord, I've read the Bible and it makes me want to do that, and I feel like I'm going to get a good job or something like that. That's the wrong spirit and wrong attitude, because he's saying, you should do this without any notion of those types of things. And also the idea is that you're walking in a path that was written before you even lived. It was good to do those things, not because you walked in it, because it's good. And so that's kind of how I view it, or whatever.
So are you asking, let me ask you a question. Are you asking, is the soul consciousness?
Yeah, that would be you guys see it like that. Is the soul the thing that we now call consciousness?
I'm not sure if you've been watching my series on YouTube, but I'm talking about just that. But I think what you're trying to ask, if the soul is a faculty of consciousness. The consciousness have several faculties that most people do not even think about discussing. So I'm thinking that's what you're trying to get to asking. Consciousness and spirit and soul, they're all faculties. And when you're speaking on about the temple, the body, that's matter. Do consciousness have to have matter to operate? Is that where we're going?
Yeah, that's a great. I'm with you on that. I strongly believe that it doesn't have to have matter to operate. Now I get argued with from atheists and physicalists all the time on this subject, but the simple idea that death exists proves this to me, that if consciousness can exist within a body, that it goes somewhere, like it doesn't just evaporate into thin air. And if there is a creator and we're conscious, I would assume it is conscious as well, and we would be like a reflection of that.
Lisa, you made a good point too, using the word faculty, like Holy Trinity likes to use the whole thing of wordplay. But like for me, I'm in healthcare, so what he's talking about, I deal with every day with patients, right? And when we have a patient that comes in and they're off, the first thing that we'll say, or when I'm presenting that patient, I'll say, okay, well, their faculties are compromised, meaning that they're not, they're mentally, gone, or they're, like when we say the faculty,
the body cannot move, but they're still
right,
conscious. There's still awareness.
right.
So I think another question that he's trying to lead to, even if the body, the temple cannot move, cannot function, can the faculties of consciousness still be active? Absolutely. So that would lead to the next question: is consciousness God? I think that's where we're headed.
Amen. Yeah, you were right on
When
point
does
with that, and that's
consciousness
exactly what
enter the
I
physical
believe.
flesh?
That, well, if we do use the terminology, like if the soul, like, and this is where I would obviously, I get talked about by Christians and stuff, like they don't like these words, even though they're all through the Bible and ancient scriptures, not just the Bible, that talk about these concepts. Like there's this inner being. In computer technology, we call it the user, the one that's moving the avatar around. It doesn't just do it itself.
That can be a spirit. It doesn't have to be a soul.
So that's why I asked about the distinction between spirit and soul, because this, from my understanding, the nefesh, or the soul, is the one that moves the spirit. Like the spirit is the thing that moves the body, or can move the things in the material world. But it's like the electricity, if I would say it like that.
The difference for me personally, I don't know about everybody else's thoughts, but the difference for me is everybody has a spirit. Not everybody has a soul.
Everybody has a soul.
That's right. I agree with that 1,000%. That's right.
Okay. What would y'all distinguish or say? How do you make, or what distinguishes that, or how does that happen?
In Genesis, where the spirit moved upon the waters.
I mean, for me personally, you can distinguish it like in events. I feel like if you pay attention to your dealings with people, there's characteristics that you will let you know that they're a soulless being. You've ran across them before, Jacob. You've dealt with these people, and it's like sometimes you want answers from people because of their behavior, but they don't have the answers to give you because they're not behaving off of anything but like some kind of animalistic behavior. It's nothing to it. You know what I mean? There's no soul, there's no empathy, no sympathy. They don't think in picture, they don't dream in color, they don't, there's nothing going on other than just like this is this because this is this.
You would so loosely, would you, or are you saying they would be like what people in simulation theory, which I don't know if you get into that or whatever, but would be like NPCs, or like people
that would be low key like that? Because because in the way I look at it, your soul is your connection to the infinite, right? God, or whatever you want to call it in your reality, right? But nature is God, right? So your soul would also be what connects you to nature, or like PHYS, the phys, the natural order of everything, right? And if you're operating with this natural order, then there's going to be a certain way you deal with other individuals. And if you don't have that, you're going to deal with people in a way that doesn't go with the common way that people feel like they should treat each other. You know what I mean? Like you go to work, you say, hey, I just had a death in my family. And your manager says, oh, do you think you could stay till the end of the day?
Exactly.
Boom. No soul, right?
Yeah.
I don't even think it's like some crazy science. I think it's just like, if we really just think critically, you know who these people are. That's right. And if you go back throughout your life and you really try to think about it, you'll be able to point them out, the people you've dealt with in your life. You're like, man, that motherfucker didn't have a soul. And that's why I couldn't stand that. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. That's right. That's right.
Okay, I can see that. That perspective. So the reason I've started to this is really kind of recent, the way I've started to equate this because of just looking at nature a lot more honestly, is that, for example, studying electrical engineering and just playing around with little electrical experiments of my own, and doing research and stuff, you find out that electricity is invisible. You actually do not see electricity. You see the effect of electricity, of what is happening. And so with that being said, all of the electrical impulses within us, the whole system, it's only visible through certain mechanical instrumentation that we use. And that to me is a descriptor of what the ancient understanding of spirit is, an invisible moving force, something that can move things, to animate them, to move them. And that's kind of why I've started equating spirit with, like, the life force within me, like the actual bioelectricity field, whatever you want to call it. Like if my skeleton disappeared and my whole body disappeared, the electricity that remained in my nervous system all through it, like that would be my spirit. But the consciousness is that, like, how I can make my spirit literally lift my hand up off the ground. And I think this also plays into why phantom limbs exist. Like when people get, say, for example, a severed arm or something, and they can still feel it. It's because, or they feel like they can still feel it. It's because the consciousness knows, and the spirit, the electrical impulses, the body is still there behind it, but the physical has been severed and it can't. Like you can't, like for example, even if you didn't get your hand decapitated or chopped off or something, and you just severed the nerves, you can't feel anything, but you can still damage the unit there. And then further, if you take the whole thing off, people still report like they feel this force there or something, missing. And I think that draws into the ideology that there is this physical body that holds the spirit, and that it's moved by something like the consciousness, the whatever you want to call it.
It's called El. So the ancient Canaanite god was called El, as in electricity. That's why in Christmas you sing Noel, Noel, because that's pure magnetism. You have two things that create electricity and magnetism. There's two forms of electricity, one form of magnetism. There's your Trinity. This is what you're speaking of. So every angel, Raphael, Gabriel, all of them end in L, correct? Correct.
Correct.
The ancient Canaanite god was El. He was in a bull form, but he was dressed in a see-through like sheen, or a cloak, if you will, right? But this is that's representation of Orion and Taurus, the bull god, the hyperbola. This is the creation of electricity is through Orion and Taurus. This is why all the people who are in the know, they throw up the horns. It's not for the devil, it's for Taurus. The Taurus field. The Taurus field is electricity. Positive electricity, negative electricity. In the middle, it's called dielectricity, the plane of inertia.
So I've heard some
the
similar
plane of inertia, as in Earth being the main point of that.
Lisa, that must be why I come in so hot, because I'm a Taurus, huh? But
1,000%. I'm a Scorpio.
I'm a Taurus.
But I'm a Taurus rising. You're exactly opposite from me.
Yeah.
So I start as a Scorpio. I grow into a Taurus.
Yeah, I'm a Taurus 100%. But he has a point of talking about the phantom limb, because I have a couple of patients that have phantom limb syndrome, and and I've spoke with the doctor several times about that, and he's on point with that. It's like in their head that it's still there, and they still feel it. Like they still say it hurts. I'm getting shocks in my leg, and you're looking like, but your leg is gone.
But don't you think that's electricity? Like
of course
it's muscle repetition.
Yes, I do, and the limb is completely gone. Like I have a new one that just recently started with me. That what I do is a form of physical therapy, but and it's
I agree with you. My son's was missing a finger. He's had 6 surgeries in his life.
Yeah.
Because of this. I understand exactly. This is what got me into this world, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I 100% agree with you.
Yeah, it's just like, I'll tell you, I tell my staff, because they'll come out and they'll complain. Well, she keeps saying her legs hurting and it's gone. And I've had to pull several people into my office and say, look, it hurts them. They feel that. So if you can't understand why they feel what they're feeling, this is not the job for you. You need to go do another job, because you have to have empathy here. You have to be able to relate to people. And if you can't relate to what these people are saying to you in this field, you need to go somewhere else. And I just tell them straight up like that. I'm not going to sugarcoat it.
Hey man, I appreciate
look,
that's awesome, Bridget. They need
limbs.
people like you, because some people, I'm sure you know, are not like that. They're rough on people.
I manage 6 clinics, of course. I don't mind seeing them go.
Hey, I don't got no phantom limbs, but I do got phantom height. So when I tell people that I'm 6'7", y'all just gotta believe me. All right.
Okay, well, I'm 4'11" and a fourth of an inch, and I still hold on to 5 feet.
All right, that's a little bit of phantom height. Don't let nobody tell you different.
5 feet. I hold on to that 5 feet.
Don't. Hey, look, Bridget. Don't let nobody tell you different. All right, that's that phantom height. It's real. It's real.
I'm taller than her, so I'm feeling good right now.
I'll be holding on to that 5 feet, y'all.
Sure do.
You gotta hold on to what we can hold on to.
I do.
You like that, Tab? Hey, look. Hey, you feel me?
No, we have to go.
She had to come all the way back to let me know that was some real shit right there.
Yeah. Hold on to that phantom height, man.
But hey, on top of that, before it was called a calorie, do you know what it was called?
I don't know, but I watch them like a mug, because I'm 5 feet, as I stated. So I know I need to say at least 125.
Right.
Before it was called a calorie, it was called a joule.
Oh, I didn't know that. I got a daughter with a master's in nutrition. I'm gonna have to tell her that. She's probably gonna argue me down with that.
Well, tell her to Google that shit then.
Yeah.
Out of University of Houston, she got a master's in nutrition.
And I'm a hillbilly from Indiana, and I can tell you, before calorie, it was called a joule.
Oh, hey, we know the truth now. How are you?
Jay Clay in here too. I just seen him pop in. Mm-hmm.
Dang. That's been my first time seeing Jay on here. Is he still here?
He just popped in. I'm not sure if he swiped out.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, everybody that y'all see on this channel, I'm just going to keep promoting Quantum Soul Fest until I get off. We got Quantum Soul Fest coming up September the 18th through 20th. Yeah.
I'm pulling up talking cash money shit.
Okay.
Hey, look, that's what this shit is about. We had these good conversations to let individuals know the caliber of the conversations that are going to be happening at Quantum Soul Fest.
Right.
If we're doing this on the internet, imagine how much better it could be in person having these conversations.
I cannot stress the importance of y'all coming from behind these black screens and letting your supporters meet you, letting them have real connection with you guys. That is extremely important. We could not do this without our supporters. I'm not talking about followers. I'm talking about supporters, people that have been really here supporting us, helping push our movements, because we all have individual movements that we are that we are pushing forward for humanity. And it's just extremely important that we do this for the collective. Like, I really, really, really hope you guys understand how important it is for us to make connection. We cannot do this alone. It's a team of us doing this. I'm not doing it by myself. There's no way I can do something that this amazing, this important at the magnitude that we're doing it. I can't do it by myself. I just can't do it.
I just thought about this. 9-18. 1 and 8 is 9. You're doing it on 9-9. I'm not sure if you knew that or not, but that's pretty solid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 2026 is 9. Wait, no, that's 10. My fault.
Yeah. That's but listen, we're doing it in the month of September, and we all know what the month of September is. This is why Divine told me to do it in the month of September. Last year I did not listen, and we had a little turbulence, but we did what we came to do. This year we're getting so much support. It's unbelievable with the support that we're getting, and I'm so appreciative of everyone like saying, yeah, we're gonna do it. Most importantly, people just want connection. They want real connection. They want real community, and they want to. It's nothing special about me. Well, I am pretty special, but I'm doing it for you guys. I'm doing it for y'all, and I just want to see people win. Like, I really do. This is where my heart is, and I'm not gonna stop. So we've been on here for quite a while. I just want y'all to come out and experience this in real time.
Yeah, man, we got to get people out there. Hey, look, my fault, y'all. I thought the 2026 joke would have been better when I said like I'm not good with numbers, but I guess I wait. I guess it wasn't. I can't always be perfect, everybody. I can't always be perfect. I thought y'all gonna be like, oh shit, leave the numbers to us and all that, but everybody just looked at me like, what the fuck?
I like when you get to talking about numbers. You never talk about numbers.
Dude, yeah.
I'm like, okay, come on with the numbers.
I know, but I had to. The joke didn't really hit, so I had to let y'all know I'm not stupid.
Are you sure?
It was just a joke, but you know what I mean. I just had to clear that up.
Hey guys, it was great talking to you guys. I got to jump off here and get back to work. It was a good talk, and I appreciate the time.
Thanks, Jackie. Thanks for coming up, being respectful. The last dude, yeah, he's
same deal.
Hey, shout out to Holy Trinity.
Trinity been holding it down, huh?
He's making the white people feel comfortable. Stay up here for a little bit longer, man. We'll get some more white folks up in here. We can have a
In a second. Woohoo!
wider audience.
I meant the second one.
Yeah, that went much better than the other guy.
Yeah.
It's okay to have. Yeah.
I don't know what he thought he was gonna do. My sis got a hold of him so bad. Oh my goodness.
He's still in the comments.
Is he?
Oh no! Wait, no, he left. He was in here.
Ain't no way that tongue slashing she put on him. He's still in the comment section. Ain't no way.
No, he was in here while Jacob was up here. We were talking. I looked in the comment section. I looked in the viewers. He was in here.
We go back through here. What was his name?
I forgot.
I forgot what his name was.
Yeah. Guess he was trying to learn something.
Maybe so. Maybe he realized he misread us. I don't know what he.
Yeah.
What he was gonna do.
Maybe he talked to a burning bush while he was gone, and it told him to come back and listen a little longer.
Right?
See, I like Bridget. She laughs at my jokes. Thank you.
Got the burning bush. Come on.
You know that was a good one.
I'm trying to see if he was in the comments and what he had to say. So I can go finish harassing him. You sure right.
Man, if he would have came up here better, we could have talked to him better. But
I'm telling y'all, my sister have no chill. It's the Taurus in me. I was just trying to find him so I can go to his page. Girl, I was gonna weigh him out right on his own page. Y'all, she lose her mind behind me. I'd be like, they were just playing. She'd be like, I don't care. They played with the wrong one.
Whoever set him up for real.
They set him up. They did. Oh man, I feel bad for him. They set him up.
I was hoping he stayed longer.
It was too much fire.
Way too much fire. The dragon came out of her. I was like, oh. Oh well.
If he would have came up like Jacob, he would have been received better.
Yes,
But,
you said Jacob was received all cordial like and things and such.
He muted his mic when
when
it wasn't his turn and everything.
But the man jumped in here calling my sister a witch. I mean, talking about she's doing witch. Baby, go. Oh no.
If y'all want to come up, that's how y'all got to do it. Don't you catch him over. Yeah, you be received better by being. Yeah.
And then he said he was Christian. That wasn't Christian like, sir.
Actually, it is. That's how they act.
That's how they.
You're right. Touche.
I don't know who they supposed to be like.
Just
but
got to talking about that. That's why I felt like somebody that know me sent him over here because he targeted me. He didn't say nothing to nobody else.
Yeah, he did. He's zoomed right in on you.
Yeah.
Your name.
They just didn't tell him. They didn't tell him the truth about it.
I can handle her because his profile says 6'6", so he think you're a big man. He can handle. But hell, they with their mouth, boy, you can't do nothing with their mouth.
Because I wasn't finna let him get a word in.
No twin.
Not today. Any other day, I've been like, okay. Not just note taking.
I said, oh, he caught a good today.
Huh?
I said he caught you on a mouthy Monday.
He caught me on a mouthy Monday because behind this platform, they have no idea.
Lisa, somebody said, hey, Bridget, I'm the same way about my sister. All right, baby. I know you are. Thank you for understanding.
That was Stephanie.
Oh, well.
They don't know I have a Bridget in my life.
Yeah. We all need a Bridget.
She do not play.
So don't.
When I want to get somebody back, I'll be like, Bridget, guess what happened?
Somebody say, Bridget, yes, bitch, yes. That because you was being rude, sir.
Very rude.
And I always tell because he wasn't even allowing himself to breathe. Like sir, you're not even breathing. We know you a demon.
Yeah, he was hyperventilating trying to check me.
Yeah, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. I was like,
you should need some oxygen, honey. Calm down.
Let me calm down.
They sent you with the holy water, huh?
And he had on none of
get some.
He said Jesus is your Lord and Savior. Jesus is King of Kings.
Right.
All right.
And you're not listen. Okay, that's I
like
still feeling like that about yourself.
You heard him. He said, "You're not God. You don't know the frequency."
I said, "That's you, sir. Don't come in here trying to curse us. What we did to you."
I'm telling you, people are so triggered by that title, "I Am God" frequency, and they are deeply triggered. So when they sometimes they get tripped up, and they be like, "I am God," they don't be even wanting to finish it out, and they be like, "What is there another name I could call you?" And I be like, "You can call me I'm God frequency."
Yeah, even David tried to do it in a good way though. He said, "Your name is really long. You know that, right?"
Right.
He said, "Maybe just I am."
She was like, "Call right, I am, or call me frequency."
Either way, you gonna give me your energy.
Right.
It is what it is.
And the Bible says, "And with my song will I praise Him." Right. So if that's the case, then I definitely want to be God's frequency.
Exactly.
I want to be that.
And then maybe they don't look at the fruit. Well, they say you know the fruit by the fruit, or whatever that phrase is. Because if that's how you feel, why are you hollering and fussing and stuff like that? Did God chastise you today?
But Lisa was trying to explain to him
mad about it.
But she was trying to explain that to him. She was trying to tell him. But
you must be mad.
But you can't even listen long enough to let the woman explain until you too busy talking about this witchcraft and
they'll be so angry. Like he's like, I do know that's that beast that we be talking about that got y'all angry like that, right? Y'all just be displaying it, thinking that we supposed to cower.
I know he eat pork. He can't comprehend. He couldn't even comprehend. He couldn't even gather himself together to even, and he's disrespectful to women. Anytime a man will come on your panel and just argue with you, and he been there, he said, I just came in here. And I'm like, so you don't even know what we've been talking about. He proved my point.
He proved Cardi B's point how his mama raised the bum.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tell your mama she raised the bum.
eating smothered pork chops on the Sunday.
Bridget, you couldn't have everybody saying, where your sister at Lisa?
Yep, eating pork butts and potatoes on Sunday.
Damn, talking about in Jesus' name. That's crazy.
Yeah. It's just that was wild. Today was a wild day. But it is what it is. But he proved my point.
You've been on for 4:44, 4 minutes, 4 hours and 44 minutes.
Damn.
I got a 10-page to do. I gotta holler at y'all.
Not a 10-page.
10 pages, girl.
Yeah.
Yep. And then I have to do a PowerPoint to match the 10-page essay. I'm like, y'all out of line for this.
Come on, ChatGPT.
Oh no.
Don't let them treat you any kind of way.
Right. No, I ain't gonna mess with ChatGPT. They running through Turnitin. ChatGPT, baby. I'm not.
Keep it authentic.
Period. And I'm not trying to get on nobody's academic probation, especially not with a school like Purdue. No, ma'am.
Yeah, my bad. You go to an actual university.
I tell you right now, if I'm your teacher, I know if it's AI. If I'm your teacher, I'll put that on everything.
Yeah, and most of them will. They know just by the wording, the context of it. They know them people, but they run it through Turnitin. Turnitin will flag that.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Straight up.
So, I'm good. I only got a few months left before I have my master's. Nah, baby, I'm good. I'm scared of chat. Chat got me scared.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't listen to me.
Y'all be stalking your ass down, and people say, we ran your stuff through, turn it in, and it came back 100% Chat GPT.
100%. God damn, they didn't even like change a word.
I just moved them dashes out. That's about it.
I don't mess with it. I don't mess with it because they tell you right off the rip.
If you don't take out the dashes, you really getting caught.
Yeah.
Because don't nobody write with no goddamn M dash.
No goddamn body.
Now.
Not nobody.
My brother said he does it all the time, but
anybody gonna buy it?
Ain't nobody been M dash until Chat GPT came around. I know people that can't spell the, but they use an M dashes. They can't even spell the word that.
Yeah. But Chat GPT give you fake sources too. So when they go to run your references, your reference isn't going to go anywhere. It's going to take them to a blank page. So it's not even worth the risk.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It gives you fake citations.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you can just go on Purdue's website, they have a citation creator. Just whatever whatever you've written about it, whatever resource you've used, you can put it directly into their generator, and it'll cite it for you the correct way. So why even mess with that when Purdue offers a citation, that'll help you, and it's there. It's on their website, so
right.
You can just go right on on your college site and do it. So why even mess with it?
Oh, sis, Rock and his wife gonna be at the festival.
Oh, Rock and Flavia.
Yeah, they're gonna be at the festival.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn, I like that ring.
Sis, we're showing maybe this ring.
Let me see, Lisa.
I thought you were talking about somebody else.
He talking about the ring he made me. I'm gonna send it to you.
I love
it.
Yeah, it's nice. She gonna ask you to make her one, Rashad. So
I already did. You just heard it come out my mouth. I want one.
Shit. How long? It's gonna be a couple months, huh?
Oh shit.
Rashad exclusive.
You can't come to the festival without her ring.
That part. That part, Lisa. That part right there.
She gonna be on you, man.
She gonna be on. You have no idea.
Cash money.
He seen what just happened to that dude.
Yeah, he gonna be giving this presentation, his speech. She gonna be, where my ring at though? She gonna be from the front row.
There.
From the front row, getting that full laugh.
Hey, as long as she's just in the front row and not on the goddamn stage.
What? You ain't gonna even be able to finish your lecture. She gonna be staring at you. Where's my ring?
Yeah, I want one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. So that's pretty.
Yeah, it's a moonstone.
That's nice.
I'm gonna take the picture and send it to you.
All right, Rashad, that's nice. I like that.
I wish I could sleep in it, but because I can't, because it's snag on my covers, I keep it under my pillow.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look.
Well, I still keep my knife under my pillow. But what do I want? You bond with this kind of crystal, you don't want to be without it. I was with my moldavite, but I put my moldavite up.
Oh, you gonna have something ready for the festival, huh?
Oh,
why you went silent? You went ghost?
Am I gonna have some ready for the festival? Shit, I don't know. It'd take a lot of
impediment. I didn't stutter.
It'd be taking a lot of energy. It'd be taking a lot of energy for me to make one of them.
Okay. Can you make one more with your energy, sir, please? And thank you. And please again.
Hey, look, I'll do my best.
Hello? You got to
hello?
stone. You got to let him know what stone you want.
I want mine just like that. That's pretty. I like that. I want mine just like that.
She wanted just like this.
Yes. I'm not a beggar. I work. I can pay for my stuff.
She ain't no beggar.
My mama didn't raise a bum.
I ain't good at getting bossed around.
Get her. Get bossed around. She putting demands on you.
I said, please. I said, can you please make me one? I was Christian and everything like that man. They just left us.
Wow. I'm tickled by Holy Trinity. Holy Trinity say, I like her. She's feisty.
Oh, shit. You on me, twin?
Yeah, she be calling me Tater Bud.
Tater
He
Bud.
said, I'm a secret. He said, I'm a secret
Tater
keeper.
Secret keeper.
Trini said he wasn't going to tell me nothing. I'm a secret keeper, he said.
Oh, Holy Trinity.
Mm-hmm.
He done
yeah,
fell asleep.
He is part of the panel.
He made though.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Put y'all flyers up. I can't put your flyer up.
Oh, put our flyers up.
I ain't got no flyer.
Your
How dare
flyer.
you? How dare you say that? He ain't got no flyers.
Use this place. Oh, wait. Use this place.
How dare you say something?
I gotta
see if I got it on my phone.
I think the one that I had was the wrong one or something.
I gotta put
I sent you the correct
video.
one. I sent you yours and then I sent you the correct one.
It's not like how you promoting it on the gram too. You know, with your different presenters and stuff.
Mm-hmm. We just getting started on there. We're gonna do a lot of promotions on there. So
yeah, I like the way you doing it over there too.
That's Tab doing that. That's Elevated Warrior.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
I like it.
I got load up Audrey video.
Oh yeah, Audrey
she did hers different.
Yeah.
And she did hers like a boss. So we gotta do some extra for hers, but you ready.
I'm gonna send my what's today? I'm gonna send my video on Thursday.
Okay, today Monday, right? It is Moon Day.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Out of heaven. I like that name.
Why Thursday, Rashad?
Say that again.
I said, why Thursday?
Hey, look,
He
y'all
didn't say
been.
this week. He didn't say this week. He said Thursday.
Uh-huh.
Rashad,
Let
you
you
don't like
know.
all these questions and demands, huh?
Yeah, like I don't know what y'all got going on today. Look, y'all asking me questions. My children asking me
We ain't just
questions. I don't
saying
know how
yes.
to
We're
answer
not
none
just
of
saying
them.
yes, sir. Why Thursday? That was very specific.
Yes, ma'am. Thursday. That just feels like in my soul the day that I'm gonna have. I know Thursday is the day.
I
In
thought
other
you was
words,
gonna get
he
a
did
retwist
give
or
until
something.
Thursday.
And
Right.
I
Paris
thought
Midland.
he probably waiting on a retwist. Get his hair
Yeah,
did.
yeah. In other words, he got stuff to do till Thursday.
Right.
Daughters of
But
Heaven, she
so
say everything gonna change on Wednesday though. What's happening Wednesday?
the eclipse.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Wednesday.
I
Well,
didn't know that.
it's a lunar eclipse or a solar eclipse.
Right.
It's a lunar.
See, and you asking me why Thursday? Shame
That's
on
why I
you.
said that.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't think I
Are we
can
gonna be
get
able to see it?
It's a new moon. It's a new moon.
I don't
Lunar
think we're
eclipse.
gonna be able to get our Blue Lotus by Wednesday. Today, Monday.
oh, y'all sound like some
Real
fiends.
shit.
Bruh.
Mm-mm. We no, we witches.
All right. All
Oh,
right.
Witches.
okay,
We
okay.
Right.
with you.
We need our
I feel
We
that.
flowers.
witches.
That makes sense.
You need our flowers for the
Okay.
moon.
We're
I like
Egyptian
that.
goddesses. We need our blue
That
lotus.
part.
That
Envious.
That
part.
part. That part
We
right
got
there.
Envious.
to be sipping on our Blue Lotus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay.
We got to be
And
sipping on our Blue Lotus.
That was real cool
and
though. How all y'all
envious.
was like, we witches and shit. I like that. That's my shit. That was
Look, at
cool as
this
shit.
point, I'm
They go hide
telling you,
David.
I'm telling you, I've been there. Like, it is what it is.
They've been saying it, right? We've been hiding it because they done demonized it. So we gotta reclaim it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did not.
We ain't gotta worry about getting birthed in the stake no more.
Okay,
We can be free.
we free.
Right? To be walking around with the stake. Try it.
Yeah, try it.
Try it.
I do pyro now. I can put the fire out myself.
If he knew, if he really knew what kind of power I carry, he wouldn't have never. Somebody told him the wrong thing. Somebody
Somebody done told you
didn't
wrong.
love him.
Somebody's been
They
lying.
wasn't his friend.
They was
Hey,
not
let's go,
him.
Barrett. Let me send you some kids.
Put him
Somebody done told you
and he
wrong.
really be calling me a witch.
Hey,
Like,
man.
Somebody's been lying.
Hey, but
Yeah,
for everybody in here, what's the website? QuantumSoulFest.net.
that
QuantumSoulFestival.net.
QuantumSoulFestival.net. Go get your tickets. If you enjoy this conversation, it's going to be this times a million at the festival. I can't even explain to you how the energy is. They had some police there last year because they were like just
Right?
doing security. The police weren't even walking around. They ended up standing and listening to people give speeches. And when they were asking us, they're like, "What's that smell?" I think it was like sage and candles. They're like, "This is the best it's ever smelled out here
that's what
since
they
we've been working."
said.
They're like, "Sage and candles, we love that shit."
Yeah, that's what they said. They was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, it smells so good. This is the best we've ever smelled." And I
They
was
was
like,
dancing.
Right, they had a good time.
"Yeah, they did. They had a real good time."
I went to the cop. I was like, "Damn, what you here to protect and serve?" They're like, "Man, with the energy, we don't think we're gonna have to protect nobody." And I was like, "Yeah,
They said they had a time.
yeah." They said they had a good old time. They said they hope they get to do it next year. That's what they said. If we see the same two cops, they requested that shit.
Right?
Yeah, for real.
Lisa, who was it? Fort Bend County.
Yeah,
I
it was.
don't blame them.
Mhm.
Shit, some of
You
them
know
don't
where
like
it's
doing
gonna
that
be?
extra duty.
It's gonna be the Missouri. Yeah, I showed you already. The Missouri.
That's Fort Bend County.
Yeah, that's where it's
Oh,
gonna be right
you
off of
gotta take us to go see
274.
Lisa.
I can
I
pick
want to
y'all
go
up
see.
tomorrow and take y'all.
Yeah, if you ain't busy tomorrow, twins, go look at the community center.
Yeah, I can take you out tomorrow. Right after I drop Lakeland off to school.
Not school.
She start back tomorrow?
Yeah, school start. Your niece getting her hair braided right now.
All right. Talia next.
And she mad about it. She mad.
She mad about school?
Yeah, she don't want to go. She said, you supposed to homeschool me this year.
Oh, Lord.
Tell her when I get to Texas, that school shit is over with. She don't have nothing to worry about.
Over. So you gonna teach
Professor has
everything?
landed.
I'll homeschool all the children. I don't give a damn.
Come on,
Hey, look, I'm willing to do it as long as when I need a break, I can always have a babysitter.
Oh yeah, we can handle that.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then fuck it. Send them over. We doing homeschooling.
we can all pitch in and do some homeschooling.
Well, at least they'll learn and not learn this colonized shit.
Oh no, they're gonna learn fuck the colonizer. They're gonna be coming home talking about you can't use that word. The etymology. Y'all gonna be real mad. Y'all gonna be real scared.
We'll have a teacher come in for a different subject, and today we're learning spoon bending.
Yeah.
Hey, that's physical education.
Right.
I'm the PE teacher.
Right, be the PE teacher. Right, we've been said that.
Yep.
Be the PE teacher.
But in reality, that is how the community is supposed to work, and it's like we don't have to do it. And the only reason it ever seems hard is because they've tricked us into feeling like we're alone. But in reality, like we're supposed to be a community. You know what I'm saying? And say that again.
How about the backyard cut for you?
Oh yeah, let's get in there.
All right.
Let's get in that portal.
Yeah, the backyard ready.
Oh yeah, she has not had any of that yet.
Yeah, I ain't go back there yet.
Over here.
Oh, listen, honey. She's gonna be on that couch stuck.
I know.
Good.
I'm gonna be like, put it to her.
Hey, just make sure you have some portal snacks when I come out.
Right, portal fish.
She didn't come to the house and get any, but I did her in the room. In the room, that's the empty room. That's why I did her session. That she really enjoyed it.
Who?
Bridget.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Loved it.
I'll get her some portal snacks.
It was more than just a feeling though. I told you that, Lisa, like I could smell it.
Mm-hmm. It started smelling good in there. The smell, the aroma came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I could smell it and everything. It was just a experience you can't even explain it. It was for me anyway.
Yeah, now imagine what you experienced and that man come up in here messing with me like that.
Ain't gonna
never
be too
felt God
pleasant.
the way you would feel God.
Right.
Well, you gonna convert that man.
The rest of his night is probably bad. I told people leave me alone. Don't mess with my people because my mouth is horrible. I be praying on it though. I do. I go, I go out there and talk to Mother Kai, and ask the earth and give me help me because I know I'm a progress in work. Because listen, I'm gonna go from 0 to 100.
Yeah,
I do. I do. Look, listen. I try to walk bare feet and listen and talk. I do. I try to do everything they tell me to get in touch with nature to calm my nerves.
We all have those days.
You just can't. I mean, like that was just rude, Lisa.
Yeah,
I couldn't get in. I couldn't, and and typically that time of day, I'm just getting in from the clinic, and I'm taking my bath so I can get patient smell off me.
Right.
And so they pick my phone up and go to TikTok.
It was just meant for him to get towed up by you. Because I ain't never seen you come in during this time of day either.
That's what I'm telling you.
I was thinking, like, is this off of work? Like,
straight off of work. Right. I mean, I was still getting out the tub, girl, drying off when he was talking. I was like, "Oh, hurry up, tell me!" I was scared that it was gonna cut on and I was gonna have no clothes on because I was getting out the tub. I was like, "Jesus, don't let my boobies be on live." But girl, I was like, "Hurry up, tap me in, girl. Pass the baton, girl. Pass it."
I'm gonna post it because it was epic. That was your debut. It was epic.
Pass the baton, baby. Pass the baton. Ooh, no.
Yeah. They ain't gonna try that shit in person though. They be bold
Oh
online.
no.
He can be bold online in person. It don't matter. He can pull up. He can get it. What they say. We for all the smoke. This Texas.
Right.
We throw
We
energy
different down here.
balls.
Right.
Yeah.
We
I swear
come
to
here
God,
and get you on it.
I was praying that when you was tapping me and I wasn't gonna be live because I swear I was just getting out the tub, like drying off. I'm like, who he talking? Did he just say witchcraft? Oh no, baby.
I'm telling you, that name, I Am God Frequency, is very triggering for people.
That's because
Like,
they're ignorant and don't understand what you're saying. Instead of asking,
right.
you're just assuming what her name means. This lady is not saying that she is the Almighty God.
Like, they don't.
That's crazy.
You're just ignorant, and instead of you asking for an explanation, hey, can you explain? You're not doing that.
And
Hey,
if I am, all you have to do is not subscribe to it, my barbershop.
That's
That's
right.
it.
it.
That's all.
That's
I was
it.
just talking shit. You were about to say something important, Paris.
Oh, I said, and if I am saying, if I do consider myself that, all you have to do is not subscribe to it. I'm not up over there on your page.
That's
You
right.
up in my
Mm-hmm.
live. So all you gotta do is leave, unsubscribe,
That's
and
right.
turn the other cheek.
That's right.
Facts. Facts.
That's an internal conflict. Somebody, like, you don't want to. It doesn't have anything to do with me. It's an internal conflict with you. Like,
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
put it over here. I'm
Yeah.
good. That's internal. It has nothing to do with me.
They be projecting like a mug.
Right.
Because if you listen, it's basically when they read your name, it becomes an I am statement. And the demon in them don't want that. So that's why they can't
Right.
even finish the shit half the time. Cause you finna
Right.
declare that you something that's probably gonna break you free from your yoke.
Because every
So
Come on now.
time you say I am God frequency, you really talking to yourself.
mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh, look
Yep.
at you, you
Right.
smooth
Your I am
motherfucker.
affirmation.
Look at you.
It's the truth,
Nah,
It's
Rashad.
it
true.
is. Nah, it is the truth. That's why I said, look
It's
at
the
you.
truth.
That's
You're
crazy.
saying I am. Like, it's the truth. And
Mm-hmm.
people don't get that. They be so hung up. Like, who she thinks she is. I get it all the time.
Yeah.
Like
They don't know it's yeah.
who don't you think you are?
Right.
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 Why
A
don't
lot
you
of
want to
people.
Oh, girl,
be
somebody say you can run Chat GPT through a scan detect
excuse me.
to
Yeah,
detect
that
the AI. What they talking about?
yeah.
What's the
Like,
Oh,
site?
I
they
was
be
when you were talking about
saying,
the writing.
But who
I
sent
guess
that and what? You telling me
it's
I can
something
run it
that
through? What is it?
I guess he was saying that like when your professors want to detect if you're using AI, they use some program.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
she's
called
saying the
Turn It
same
In.
thing you saying.
Yes, it's called Turn It In. That's the name of it. Turn It In. That's the name of the program.
Mm-hmm.
It's called
Okay.
the software is called Turn It In, and they run whatever you write through Turn It In, and it'll tell you because you can do it for yourself too. Before you even turn your paper in as a student, you can access Turn It In, and when you run it
Mm-hmm.
through there, it'll tell you before you even turn it in if AI is detecting it. So or if you because you're gonna have to use the internet to write your papers, but you have
Right.
to do that in-text citations, and you have to use your
Yeah.
references, anything you reference. So
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's what they're talking. I guess that's what they're talking
Yeah,
about.
that's
But
what you're talking
I
about.
wonder how could a
yeah,
program figure that out though?
I don't know, but I can tell you several people that got kicked out for being jammed up for using AI, which really it makes no sense because even when you're typing something out, your computer will automatically help you out, and they call it self AI. Well, it's not my fault that these computers are built like that. They
Yeah,
will.
it's like autocorrect.
It's like an
Yeah.
autocorrect. It will automatically do it. So
You probably have to copy like a certain amount, and then the way that AI.
yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Well, I
Because I
use
don't. Because if you
whatever I
change
take off
stuff,
of the internet, whenever I'm doing a paper, like for my, it's like something major, like my thesis. You have to make sure you use those in-text citations, or you're gonna get jammed up, and ain't
Mm-hmm.
nobody kind of had it happen, especially now that I'm in the home stretch of my master's program for health
Yeah.
science. I'm in the
You might
stretch
say
for my
don't
master's.
listen to me.
Oh, you on home stretch?
Don't listen to you, baby. Okay, I
Don't
won't
listen to me.
You gonna guide me in the wrong direction?
The wrong direction. It's working for what I'm doing, but if you doing something bigger, so
you can't use that.
yeah, you can't use it.
Yeah.
Shit, I can't use it either.
You can't use it either, Rashad. Not for your books or nothing.
Yeah,
Fuck no,
no, they'll detect it. Them people will run that stuff through there, and you're oh no, and your skin is your skin. Oh no, the first thing they're gonna try to do is see if you cited somebody else's work.
Right.
Yeah, Amber said it has to be under a certain percentage.
Yeah, it does. Purdue don't play no games, though. You have to be under like 15%, like none. And some professors they want it under 10%. It really depends on the professor. Like, what the hell do you want us to do when it literally you're typing and it will type it out, like literally. So damn near every sentence that you write, you're over there having to put an in-text citation to make sure that you're not getting flagged for it, because those computers. I mean, your computers nowadays, especially like those iPads and stuff, they'll damn near write it for you. Once you start writing, they automatically pick it up, because science has been my major for so long. And I've been using the same computer that I used when I got my bachelor's in science. So, it's like the program knows when I'm writing. You know what I'm saying? So, it's a computer. It has a brain. And, I can be typing something up and it'll just go in. Or like when I'm doing a PowerPoint, it'll just automatically put the next idea on my PowerPoint. And then I have to go in there and change that. I have to go in and rewrite that, even though I didn't even do that.
Right.
Or it'll flag me. So, but
you got a 10-page paper. When is due?
Tomorrow, girl.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off the phone.
You need to get off the phone and go do
you got anything done?
Absolutely. I have my rough draft. I just have to put it together.
Okay.
Yeah, and then the PowerPoint comes straight from the paper. So the PowerPoint won't be so bad. It'll probably take me a couple hours on the PowerPoint. It's the paper.
Bridget, you be talking, huh?
Oh yeah. So that means don't try to argue with me, Rashad.
I'll bring that moonstone.
Hey, look,
bring my damn moonstone. That way I don't have to beat your ass, Rashad.
Oh, she gonna chew your ass out. I can see it now.
I don't want to have to act Texas with you.
Her looking up at you.
You got jokes? You got jokes? Okay.
Oh yeah, you know what I mean? Kind of
I feel like this uppercut hit different from down here, okay?
Okay, I fight tall people. Lisa, don't we fight tall people? Angle. I fight tall. We fight tall people.
Oh shit.
We do fight tall people.
Hey, look, y'all calling me tall is crazy in itself.
They compared to them, you tall, bro.
Yeah, I was about to say, I ain't heard that in a long time.
They calculating in your phantom height.
I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, there we go. Hey, shout out to the phantom height. They know what's up.
I'm telling y'all, she says you gotta be prepared to kick it with her, because ain't no telling what's gonna come out. I'm telling y'all.
I challenged them all.
We have had some moments.
Ooh, girl. Oh, behind Lisa, I've done some horrible things.
Yeah,
we got people right now. She friends with them, and I still can't stand them.
Damn.
Yeah, I done gave it up. I'm like, we can be friends with them. No, we can't.
What she say? We got beef. You got beef with me. We got beef forever.
Forever. Right? Forever.
That was a TikTok video.
That was Cardi.
That was
Cardi. About you got beef with me. You got beef forever.
Forever. It's the Taurus in me. Y'all leave me alone. It's the Taurus in me.
I'm talking about we too old for this. No, you may be too old. I ain't never too old.
I'm working on myself.
Oh, y'all old?
Niggas be old enough.
Oh shit.
Old enough.
Damn.
Old enough to do whatever, huh?
I ain't been called a nigga in a while. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I needed that.
You're welcome. I always know how to put you look. I would like in the words of a Holy Trinity. I always know how to put you people in your place.
Hey, Holy Trinity did hit us with that "you people."
You people.
He said that's why I don't like coming around you people. I was like, God damn, Holy Trinity, you just gotta pull that shit out of them. You know what I mean? They got it in them, all of them.
He said he was trying to stir up some stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
You trying to keep it spicy in here. No one take him serious.
Oh, we done cut up on here today.
Yeah. You had 5 hours and 13 minutes.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm ready to get out.
Nah, you good. I'm just telling you, that's that time. That's a whole work shift.
You're gonna get it. It's a whole work shift. That's why I be like, when I get on these lives, I know it's gonna be hell to get off.
It took a while to get started though. Like it took about a good hour to get people in here. Yeah.
I done cooked the whole meal and everything.
I done came in from work with aggression. Because them people piss me off. My staff piss me off, asking me dumbass questions. I know this is a stupid question, Miss Bridget, but well, if you already know it's a stupid question, why ask? I already know the answer to this, Miss Bridget, but if you already know the answer, then why?
You talking about did Holy Trinity fall asleep?
Yeah, Rashada actually got asleep. Both of them took a nap.
Holy Trinity got mesmerized by my quiz.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Hey, look, I've been in a bunch of lives that Holy Trinity's been in. He ain't never fell asleep before. He got around all these melanated women and got comfortable for the first time in his life.
He even kicked his shoes off.
He don't know what to do. He feels safe.
He over there rubbing his feet together.
Blew his mind.
Right.
Yeah.
Cross his feet at the ankles.
Rubbing his feet together, Lisa.
Yeah.
Rub our feet. His toes.
Yes.
Right.
He
dreaming about quantum fest.
Yeah, he dreaming about quantum fest and collard greens.
Yeah.
I just cooked some collard greens and cabbage. I just cooked it.
Oh man, that cabbage you made was fire too with the Creole bowl.
I added greens in it this time though.
Come on, man.
They wanted me to add some collard greens to it.
You had to cook them collard greens first before you cook that cabbage then? Because collard
I did. Come on now.
Did you put that little cap full of vinegar in there like you look? You know, the old school secret to get them collards tender quick.
So look, this what I want you to do.
I don't ask me to cook nothing for you people.
Yes, y'all. When I say she can throw down,
okay.
Tab.
You cook vegan food?
She know how to do everything.
Hell nah, she about to cook some greens with some ham hocks in it.
Oh no, baby.
She used to have a restaurant, y'all.
She's at a restaurant. Okay.
Yeah, she used to have a restaurant. She know how to cook.
We don't want no
bacon.
Pork.
I don't eat no bacon. I don't eat pork, baby.
No, not bacon. Pastries. Bacon.
You know
food,
what though?
like
I am not a baker.
Not baking, but baking.
I don't bake, y'all. I don't bake.
I don't
Ask
eat no
me for some
goddamn
collard greens,
pigs.
mustard greens, cabbage, some oxtails. Ask me for some baked fish, but bacon, I don't eat sweets.
Okay.
I don't eat sweets like that.
Okay.
So what you got going on there? And you should be eating good.
Yeah, I eat. But I didn't went pescatarian now though, so I don't eat. I only eat fish. You know, as far as like my protein is some type of fish. Like I just had some sea bass.
Bridget, there she goes right now.
Hey girl.
Hi, honey.
I just told you I got on this live and told this man down.
Hey, Nana baby. Hey, baby. Y'all was there when she came through the room, honey. I took her right from her.
Yeah. Oh.
Yes. I took her right out of mama's arm.
Come on now.
Yeah.
They growing up.
Yeah, I took her right from the. She like a baby doll when she got here. Both of them did.
Oh. Now she all grown.
Girl, and I still be saying that Nana booby, and she's like, "Oh my God, like
grown."
Yeah, so let me see the girl. That's a grown woman.
She said, "Let me see the girl."
That's a grown woman.
She keeps thinking that she thinks any female is a child.
Yeah, especially if they somebody's daughter. Talia. Anytime somebody has a daughter, it doesn't matter how old they are. She think they for her. I'm gonna play with her.
Yeah, but Lisa's kids, I've been with since they came here. I was right there when they came out the womb. So they just don't grow. You just can't let go.
Hi, Leah.
To Leah.
Come here. Come say hey to Cat.
Oh my goodness.
Somebody talk to me.
Hi, Talia.
She being cranky right now.
Thanks for the gifts, everyone. We appreciate y'all.
Don't be crazy.
Don't be crazy.
Say hi, Callie.
But don't be crazy.
You can
You heard her. Say hey, Callie.
Hey, Kelly. Yeah. How you doing?
It's so good.
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm fine. Can't wait to get with this thing.
Now.
All right, go play.
Come on.
Fun
Y'all
of
be
soul
friends one
pest
day.
babies.
Come here.
One
My
day
baby
y'all
needs
be.
some friends. I'm not having no more.
I know.
What did I say? No.
We know you ain't.
Yeah.
I
Talia keep
did
trying
my
to
duty, Rashad. I contributed.
Talia keep trying to
Hey,
implant thoughts into her head.
it's all good. One
Yup.
and done. That's cool. I get it. You know what I mean? But she might grow up and be like, damn, I wish I had a sibling.
She almost took me out on her way here.
That's what my nephew be saying. My nephew be like, damn, he wish he would have grew up with a sibling.
We'll just get a cat or something.
Yeah. I think the reason he wanted one of the reasons is like he wish he had somebody to talk shit to or with about his parents.
Lisa, I gotta set an appointment with you right before the festival because I have to be flawless as usual.
Okay.
Because you know I'm a queen.
I got you. Love out in the teddies, greens, and cabbage up. Look at him.
Look at my baby.
He's finna tear it up, y'all.
Look at my baby.
What you
Good,
made? You some Cajun pasta?
I made some pasta.
Yeah.
And some,
Lisa, I did some cabbage. You know how you do the stuffed cabbage, how you can take a whole cabbage and cut it
that's
in
what I
rounds.
started to do today.
And I gutted it out and I put seafood in there. You know how they use like the sausage.
That's what I started to do today, but I was like, I'm just tired.
Well, I did. I sauteed my, in vegan butter. I did shrimp and the impossible sausage. You know, like the one that like real sausage, like the roast sausage.
Yeah.
And I just sauteed it together like with like the different peppers, like the yellow ones, the orange ones, and all that stuff, and then put the olive oil. Yeah, and then put it in the oven and baked it. It was so good because I used the vegan butter and the olive oil.
Right.
And baked it. You know how they do the stuffed cabbage. Not like that. You have to keep it in the rounds, like you cut it in rounds,
I'm like
almost like you know how they do the
What's in
watermelon
it?
when they cut
greens.
I
It's cabbage and greens mixed. Yeah.
What is going on?
what meat did you put with it?
Hold on, I didn't put no
Get
meat
close.
in it.
Okay.
It looked good.
Did you put pasta in it?
Not a
My
pasta
water
on the
in
other
it?
side.
Here we come. We finna come over there.
You finna come over
You make some cornbread.
Over there.
You made some cornbread, Lisa?
Yeah,
Man.
cornbread over here on the other side.
I love me some cabbage.
I did turkey peony pasta.
Oh, okay. You did pink
Hey,
pasta. Okay.
I bought a whole head of cabbage one time. I did a cabbage boil. And it was pretty good.
I was going to do cabbage rolls today, but I didn't feel like sitting up there rolling all that cabbage.
No, you don't have to. You can cut it in. I'm gonna send you the recipe. You just got to take out that pork and put in whatever meat you want.
Yeah. The one we did that a long time ago. We did that a long time ago. You gut the middle out and you put everything in there, put it in the oven, close the top on in. Yeah.
You can do it like that or like the way
I wanted cabbage rolls today, but
yeah.
I was like, I don't feel like it. I didn't feel like sitting there rolling all that cabbage.
Yeah.
Man.
Cabbage is so
Bring
good.
that cabbage over here. I'll roll that bitch. I ain't been rolling up shit. I'll roll that cabbage.
I probably do it Sunday.
Have y'all ever cooked y'all's greens, like mustard greens with Swiss chard?
Yes.
Girl, baby, Swiss chard to make you slap somebody. Don't ask me for none. Baby, them Swiss chard mixed with the mustard greens is the shit.
Yeah.
What's Swiss chard? Cheese?
No, baby. Swiss chard is they're greens too. They're the greens. If you ever go to the market and you see like these greens and like they got veins running through them. They're greens and they have these real red looking veins. They're almost like veins running through them, and they cook quick like mustard. So they're really easy to cook with mustard, but they are so good. Swiss chard greens are good.
Yeah, they good.
They good. They good. They give your greens a whole new life.
Yep, they real good.
Yes.
So you used
Swiss
to be
chard.
a chef.
Yeah, girl.
You had a
Swiss
restaurant?
chard. I owned a restaurant, but but they're so good. Yeah, next time you cook some greens, grab you like 3 bushels of Swiss chard and throw them in there because they're a little more expensive than regular collards and mustard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, you get your whole life together with them.
Yes, your whole life be together with them Swiss chard.
You're going to slap somebody.
Yes, and make sure you got you some cornbread. Make sure your sugar's in that cornbread and put your butter. Well, I use vegan butter, but put your vegan butter on top so it can taste like cake.
Okay.
Girl.
Yeah.
Hey.
Lisa used to be at my house every Sunday. Like they thought I was Molly the maid.
Come on.
Girl, ask her.
Hey.
Ask
every
if
Sunday.
I'm
Yeah, every Sunday.
Every Sunday. I had a house full of you people.
Of us people.
We ain't gonna never let him get away with that.
I bet there was a time, boy.
Yeah, we used to have so much fun.
So much fun. Yes. Yes.
We had us good times.
Yes. And then we decided to stop whooping asses and act right.
And then I had to go turn it to I Am God frequency.
Then she had to go turn it to I Am God's frequency, and she been, But I always had discernment. Lisa, and Lisa I can tell you one thing. Lisa then tried to bring people around me. That's my friend. No, it's not. And then a few months later, here she come. Yeah, you said it. I tried to tell you something wasn't right about it. I tried to. Am I lying to him, Lisa? That's happened.
That's because she don't. First of all,
if
she said it's gonna happen, she don't like people. She don't like me dealing with nobody.
I do like you dealing with people.
She don't like me dealing with nobody.
Hey, look, this how y'all know I love y'all because I don't be doing this shit.
Yay!
You know what I mean?
Te amo y tú, papi. Te amo y tú. I even told you in Spanish. Te amo y tú.
Tú eres bonita.
Okay.
muy linda. No, more than bonita, linda, muy linda.
All right. Poquito.
Sabes un poquito de español, mentiroso. Cállate.
Cállate, silencio, then silencio.
Back to this.
Cinco de Mayo.
Not Cinco de Mayo. I'm done with you. I am dead. I am dead. But back to this. It is not because I spoke it into existence. They had bad energy.
Yeah. You couldn't see it.
Yes, you can feel it. You know, I was always talking about how some people just don't have souls. You can feel it.
Yeah,
it's true. Like if I told her it's something about that person, Lisa gonna come back in a few months and tell me they did this or that and wronged her, or they did this and that. But she gonna come back and tell me they did something.
Yeah.
And I told you. Well, yeah, you said it. Girl, discernment is a must.
Everybody the benefit of the doubt till they prove me wrong.
Well, I give them the benefit. I don't give them no benefit till they prove me right.
Right.
Cause
that's
you ain't got time.
I don't have time for the buffoonery, for the shenanigans.
Right.
Not the buffoonery.
Right.
I don't have time for the buffoonery, girl. God knows what y'all's mess, cause my temple not right, and then I'm gonna have you in the corner ready to slice the wrist.
Yeah. Damn. I just.
So, leave me alone.
That's why I keep her down in the chats.
Yeah. Golly.
I'm just saying, don't do that, cause baby, I'm Yanni. Y'all know how Yanni be going in and be having them crying when she get through.
Yeah, Ayana Van Zandt.
Oh, Rick Ross, baby mama, that be going in and eating them.
Yanti.
Baby, yeah,
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that.
Baby,
I'm like, who is that?
That lady that be tearing them up when they come.
She be calling people on her flip phone, man.
Wait, what?
She got a pink flip phone. She'll call your baby daddy or baby mama and cuss them out. She'll cuss your daddy out for you or whoever. And she'll be on live doing it. And she really good at just. She got that mouth that'll make you want to like Bridget. Yeah, got that mouth.
Yeah, like but she only come for people that come for her. She don't just be messing with anybody. Like
she was talking about like Rick Ross. She first came out. She was always talking about him because he was, I guess he was being a bad dad.
Yeah.
So
he's
she always
dad.
So she always talked shit about him, and he started doing it to everybody else.
Well, they went for her, so she's just defending herself. You know what I'm saying? Like she just defending, leave that lady alone. Like if you don't want the smoke, leave people alone.
You know how the trolls come in the chat and I be talking shit to them. She be like that, but she much worse than me.
Yeah,
she much worse than me.
She worse than me.
She worse than Bridget.
She worse than me. Now, if you can believe that, she worse than me. I mean, I can get on that level, but he didn't stay on there long enough. And
he had to go.
What he looked like, how could have really got him?
Somebody text him and said, "Get down."
Who's that in your picture, Bridget?
Huh?
Who's that in your picture?
That would be me. You have a problem with it?
Yeah, I do. Say no, I was just playing.
What's the problem, sir?
I don't have. I was just making sure I knew who I was talking to.
Okay, so I need for us to, be okay because I want my ring before we fall out.
It sound like we on the edge of falling out every time I say something.
We ain't gonna fall out. Now, you my best friend.
You gotta tread lightly.
Yeah, mi amigo.
Mi amigo.
Mi amigo, mi familia. Mi amigo, te amo, papi chulo. Mi amigo. No, te amo.
You heard that? Oh shit! I hear you.
Until I get my ring, then we can fall out.
Oh shit!
Then you give you that ring, you may get locked in.
For yeah, there ain't no falling out after that. Careful what you ask for.
I'm gonna have a disclosure statement. Because I sure said, what Rashad did to this damn ring? I'm putting it under my pillow and stuff.
Oh yeah. As a matter of fact, what did he do to you that you sleeping with a ring under your pillow? Oh Lord, witchcraft. He a warlock, y'all.
He was right. Hey, bring him back. Wait, yeah.
I was talking about, what happened to my ring? I was like, wait a minute, what he done did to this ring?
He a warlock.
I'm too attached.
You hit the princess and you don't even know it.
I'm too attached. What done happened?
I just told you a warlock and he putting it on you. You about to be the princess.
You about to be the princess.
Damn.
Oh my God.
Hey Jasmine. All of us putting our rings under the pillow at night.
I'm putting mine on the windowsill.
How did you sleep?
I'm putting mine on the windowsill. So whenever he try to peep in, he just smack the window. And I know he's trying to tell me.
Good idea. Put it at the windowsill.
I hear dupe. Oh, that's Rashad.
Man, come on.
That's a bird today. Trying to get through.
Oh my gosh. Y'all cutting up for real. Y'all cutting up, man.
Yeah, we had a good time.
Okay, Apprentice and his followers. Warlock and his apprentice followers. I'm gonna do my work for real. I just gotta put it together. No, my draft is done, baby. It's just all over the place. I just have to put it together. That's it.
Right. It's gonna come together like butt cheeks.
Well, it's gonna come together like butt cheeks, baby. I don't play with my education because we got to work 20 times harder than those non-melanated.
Than those people, huh?
Yeah, than the others.
You might be others.
Yeah, we have to work 20 times. So our education level got to be 15 levels higher than the others for us to get the same respect and the same, pay or whatnot. Ours got to be up there.
Yeah, I know you ain't playing. You got a 4.0. You ain't playing about nothing.
No, baby. Right? Y'all want me to send? At least I'm gonna send it to you so you can post it, baby. My shit 4.0.
I believe you.
Yeah. And y'all, you know how, Lisa, you tell me, say your daily affirmation, ask for stuff. People ask for, their stupid shit. I ask for wisdom for prosperity, but for wisdom, like education, like keep my mind right so I can remain where I'm at. Cause baby, I want cum laude when I graduate.
Right. Come on, Magna.
Yeah, I want Magna cum laude because they don't want us with that. So I really strive.
Exactly why you got to get it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm so serious on that because there ain't a whole bunch of black people out there that can say they Magna cum laude.
Yeah.
Yeah, they try to cock block us from that. Yeah, and I'm in healthcare, but no matter how good I am at my job, and I'm a beast with it because I write the clinicals for the doctors. They don't even write their own clinicals. So I know I'm a fool with my job, but it's still my skin is still my sin. So my education got to be 20 times. What my counterparts are. You know what I'm saying? My colleagues, though, they don't even hold degrees. You know what I'm saying? But also in management positions, baby, you're not even a CNA, but you're Mexican or you white, so they give you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we already heard about the controversy with them Indian people with they fake degrees and stuff.
Right. Yeah. But they just they just 20 years and 50 years ahead of us. They're smarter than us. They come over here, they have their kid so it can be American, then they take it back to China or Japan or over in Iran, Iraq, wherever the fuck. They take them over there and they raise them, and then they bring them back here for college. That's why so many of them are doctors and shit. That's why every time you look up, you have a Habib doctor or Asian doctor or African doctor, because they bring them here so they can give birth to them, so they have birthright citizenship, but they take them home to raise them because the school systems over here is so stupid, and they raise them. Our kids are being raised in the school system subpar. I mean, have y'all seen how these people can't even read in cursive? How they can't?
Shit.
I mean, like Rashad saying, "Hey, I'm coming to Texas and homeschool." Somebody need to, because they are dumbing these black kids down.
Right.
Yeah.
They are dumbing them down. They can't read. Y'all, they can't even tell time on the analog clock.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they can't. I wrote something to one of my staff, and he came back and tells me, "Miss Bridget, I can't read it. It's wrote in cursive." What?
Well, for everybody that wants to learn cursive, if you don't know it already, go get my book. Somebody's been lying. Words are spelled in cursive, and I have the cursive alphabet in there.
Well, I can write in cursive, but I need that book for my entire staff. None of them can write in cursive.
Yeah,
well, you do.
It's on Amazon. You can purchase that whole
book. What's the name of it?
A bulk order.
What's the name of it? Lisa, send me the link to his book.
Okay, I'll send it.
Send me the link to his book, because
for the check.
Can anybody help him? Can anybody help him tell time with an analog clock? Because I don't have time to go 5, 10, 15, 20, and everything in between.
That's crazy.
They cannot tell time on an analog clock. That is insane.
That's crazy.
Yeah. They dumbing them down. Like, if you go on TikTok, there's a little dude on there, and he'll say, "Hey, what is this thing?" They can't even read. If it's got more than 2 syllables in it, they can't read it. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, the guy that's going around with a little slip of paper saying, "Read this."
Yes. What color are they, Rashad?
Unfortunately, they're all melanated.
Exactly. I'm just telling you from my point of view. Lisa says I'm racist, but I'm not. They are dumbing down these black kids for a reason.
Yeah.
They dumbing down black kids for a reason. Yeah. And they teach. They don't teach them about the black people that they need to be teaching them about. They're teaching them about Martin Luther King, somebody that was part of the Boule.
Straight up.
Somebody that was part of the Boule, while y'all were talking about he was this and he was that. Child, please, he was a cheater, and he was part of the Boule, probably the boss for me, all of it. He was working for Lyndon B. Johnson. Let's keep it real. But that's what they teaching black kids. Oh, Martin Luther King was our hero. Bitch, no, he wasn't. He was against you. He was with Lyndon B. Johnson. He was in the bed with Lyndon B. Johnson, holding black people. The man said that he will make all blacks Democrats, and we will crush them by making them Democrats. And they did exactly that. Baby, No. And then here come Jesse Jackson in the 80s calling us African Americans, but yet and still he went by Cherokee Indian. Get the fuck out of here.
Right.
You want us to be African American, but your ass going by Native American. Cherokee.
Oh, you know some stuff, huh?
Hey, she's spitting. She was finna get out and do her paper, but she just started up again.
Yeah, girl. If only y'all, girl. If
Look,
only y'all knew.
she still wanna get off and do her work, but her mouth got a mind of its own. So
Don't it, Rashad. Don't it, baby. Don't it.
she's fighting. She's fighting. She don't know what to do, but she's thinking about doing her work still.
Yeah. I'm gonna do my work. I'm gonna do my work. I'm not even gonna get started on the Masons.
Don't go do your work.
I just said don't.
Yeah,
come back on here tomorrow.
I'm not even gonna get started on the Masons and they lies.
Right?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna do my work for real. And I should do tomorrow. All right, Cynthia.
I love you.
I love you too, Mom.
All
right. It was nice meeting you, Bridget.
You too. I can't wait to see y'all at Quantum Fest, y'all. At least I gotta get my hair done now. Don't be listen. I need my appointment, ma'am. So we need to get together on my appointment, ma'am.
Ma'am, I got you. I always got you, ma'am.
Right? Okay. Well, because you already know.
I got you. Right? Come on now.
Maybe if I'm cute enough, I can get my damn ring. I'm willing to pay.
Oh my gosh.
That's why he was asking you, is that you on this picture? I'm sure he don't went and looked at all your pictures.
Profile private,
I thought Rashad was already on my profile.
He probably is.
I thought all y'all was on. I thought everybody was on my profile.
Is this your third time coming on the live, I think?
I don't know, but I just thought everybody that was on yours was on mine.
Probably. It's my first time meeting you.
I know you follow everybody on here. You know them, but
yeah, y'all need to.
I think this is the first time really hear you going in. So,
okay, well,
yeah.
Okay, well, y'all make sure that
Paris already know what's up, but
everybody
else.
It's my first time here. Yeah, I'm thoroughly impressed.
Yeah, I just sent you a friend.
Your account is private, Bridget.
Okay, Rashad, I'm gonna do something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. All right,
I'm gonna leave it private after you done told that man off.
If that dude come on my girl, he don't want that.
He crying somewhere.
He don't want that.
Period. He don't want that. No. He's somewhere looking at what we said because he know we were true and he intrigued. Now, so he's gonna go look it up and find out for himself and realize how dumb and stupid he looked.
Yeah.
That's what he about to go do.
Right.
Fact. If the slave masters was Protestant, your family was Protestant, they taught you to be Protestant and so on and so forth. And you never woke up. You stay asleep under that spell.
Right.
So, but anyway, I'm gonna do my work.
Peace, love, and
peanut butter. I love y'all.
Peace, love you too.
For my appointment, Mama.
Okay.
All right, love y'all.
All right, love you.
Love you too, sis.
Okay, bye.
You're a live wire.
She still got more to say.
Okay, there she
go. Of course she do.
She gotta finish that paper though. If she had to finish that paper, she probably would have still been up here.
She probably gonna message y'all with the rest that she got to say.
Bridget be cutting up. When I first met her at the salon, I was like, Lisa was not lying.
I was like,
we talked about 50 things real fast.
I said, look, my shit's coming and you got to prepare.
Right.
Like, what you mean?
I was like, what?
Just get yourself prepared because it ain't going to be nothing you ever experienced.
She said 50 things real fast.
Real fast. That's funny.
And be on point with everything.
And right. It was a great conversation, definitely.
Right.
Everybody visit quantumsoulfestival.net.
Right.
That's so funny. Lisa got here. Taurus is around. That's funny.
Share it with the people you love.
She kept talking about because I'm a Taurus. I was like, damn, I'm a Taurus. I'm a Taurus. I'm on the Taurus North Node. We don't play. I'm just quieter with mine. I'll be looking at people like I'm gonna get you. What you had said to my voice and what you said about my mama.
What you think?
I got
What you
all
say?
y'all Taurus and Cancers and Scorpios. So
What you had said?
I'm Aries, man. Big Aries in the building.
Mm-mm.
Aries. Yeah, I get
Got
along
that
well
fire.
with Aries.
Oh,
My
what
dad
was
was
that?
Aries. I was here
Yeah,
for all his mess.
you
All right,
told me that.
Quantum Soul Fest, September the 18th through 20th. Go to the website, quantumsoulfestival.net, and purchase your ticket.
Get them today.
Get your ticket today because you don't want to be talking about, oh man, I missed it.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go get your ticket today. Go grab those tickets.
QuantumSoulFestival.net. You can follow the Quantum Soul Fest page as well here on TikTok.
Right.
Here we go, right here.
Follow the page on
Especially for
TikTok.
that Friday, that Inner Circle Network event for Friday.
Right.
We're gonna have plenty of these types of lives in person. So
Right.
this is an example. The next live you see us on is just gonna get more and more amplified.
Right.
Because we're gearing up for that in-person private event. So again, we're only going to have about 100 to 150 people for Friday, and it is you don't want to miss Friday. You
Right.
don't want to
You
miss
don't want
Friday,
to
and we
miss
will
Friday.
not be opening up beyond 150. I believe we said 150 is our max
Yeah, we
because we
said
want to make
150.
sure
Yeah.
it's a beautiful experience for everyone. You guys are gonna have to grab bags and all kind of personal items and stuff for those that are attending that Friday. So um, do not miss Friday.
Right. Do not miss Friday. You definitely want to be there on
Mm-hmm.
Friday. So I'm excited. Woo, we put in some time today.
Yes, we did.
We put in some time.
We had 5 hours and 44 minutes and 44 seconds.
No,
My
I
AirPods about to die.
yep, my phone about to die.
You want to play us out?
My iPad went dead on me in there, so I hit the microphone. So, all right, family, we can officially sign off. Much love and
Right.
gratitude to everyone, and I cannot wait to see y'all at Quantum Soul Festival, September the 18th through 20th, out here in Missouri City, Texas. Y'all don't want to miss it, okay?
Facts. All right. Gratitude to the people on YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble and Facebook. I don't know. The other ones ain't showing me on there, but Kick and IG live on the last 4 hours. So we been going off IG.
Okay.
But shout out to everybody. I see Gumar been over here on the YouTube chat just talking. But appreciate you. Grab a ticket.
Yeah, go grab your tickets, everybody.
Grab your ticket, Gumar.
Gumar, yeah, he been in here doing this thing. He's been
Kumar,
chatting and
grab your
chatting.
ticket. Hope to see you there.
And
Yeah.
also, we go to when you're on the website, go to Quantum Shop and look for the Quantum Soul Fest gear. You can get shirts,
Oh yeah.
hats, socks, bags, notebooks. Get your Quantum Soul Fest gear as well.
Right. Make sure
Shoes.
you Soul Fest gear.
The link is in the Quantum Soul Fest page right here in the chat. Y'all can check that out.
Yeah.
Get your Quantum Soul Fest gear.
Anything you can think of, we got it. So all
We
you
Yeah.
have
got
to
it.
do is head to the website.
And if you think of something that we ain't got, let me know.
We can get it.
We can get it. We can do it.
We can do it. All right, family. Signing off. Love y'all. Much gratitude. See y'all tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow.
The
Website.
Go
Go
ahead.
QuantumSoulFestival.net. You go to Quantum Soul Fest page right here above you, and the links are all there. But QuantumSoulFestival.net, you can use I'm God Frequencies discount code IAGF, just initials on her name, I'm God Frequency for a discount.
Right.
Much gratitude to you, True.